Hello, everybody. Welcome to a new black screen. Just kidding. Welcome to another game featuring all the games in the world. No, I'm kidding. It's a Falcom game, obviously. What else would it be? Trails to Azure. The sequel to Trails from Zero, which was the sequel to the Trails in the Sky trilogy, which is the prequel to Cold Steel, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah. Hi, Bree. Hi, Renee. How you guys doing? Thank you, Renee, for tier 4ing today's stream. Hopefully I'm not too late. I tried to be quick, but I still ended up being a little late. But wasn't as bad as that last time we tried to do this on a Friday, I guess, at least. I think that time was going to be like, what, 9 or 10 o'clock, and today it's 6, so, I mean, at least it's a little better, right? I'm always late, I know. Alright. So I think I've already messed with all the settings. I don't know why I'm using them. I'm using my mouse right now. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Anyway, controller is what we're actually using. Got all the settings set. I don't know if they're the same as I had them on before. I think they are, but I could be wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this title screen music as much as I did Zero's title screen, but that's just me. I don't remember what this even means. Oh wait, not that. Dialogue beep. I forgot what that even means. So, I would like to be able to get all the DP in the game if it's not a huge pain in the butt. I mean, we'll see, you know? It could just be like last time where it's like, ooh, I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. They have even a little backstory section, which, I mean, to be honest, is kind of unnecessary, because why are you playing the sequel after or before playing the actual first game? It just seems silly. Like, who starts here? Who starts here? Who does that? Who starts with Trails in the Sky the Third when you have the other two games? Like, I'm sure there's people out there who do that, but, like, why do you do that? Why does anyone do that? I think they're crazy. I think that's all there is to, you know? But yeah, we got, like, lore. If anyone wants to look at the lore, I got you. I got you. Catch up all you want. Or it's exactly how you want to do the Society of Ouroboros, you know? Ooh. And then you have all the people. I'll go really quickly through those as well. Hi, Addie. How you doing? You're tired but you can't nap? Your body doesn't let you nap unless you're super sick and tired. That's understandable, because sometimes it is hard to do that. You just gotta... excuse me. Oh, man. Alright, anyway. Now we got all our backstory out of the way. Let's start a new game. I'm probably gonna have to reset this, because I think, this is gonna be Japanese voices again, so, player data from Legendary Heroes Trails from Zero can be loaded to reflect player actions and trails to Azure. What do they mean, reflect player actions? How exactly? What do they mean? I mean, I got you. I got you with that clear data, man. Good night, morning to you too. August 1204 of the Septian calendar. It's not actually hidden. I just haven't pressed the show button. On the western border of the Calvard Republic, that auto-advanced. This is crazy, man. Things have definitely started moving. Oh my gosh, look at them go. Oh, yeah, I need to fix that too. Okay, that's my speed up button right now. It's LT. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, hold on. Hold on. You know what? Alright, now that we've confirmed that. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't want to just go into the game before streaming it to see if it would be Japanese. I wanted to find out on stream. So let me just fix that right now. Let me fix that. There we go. Alright, perfect. Options. Event voices off. I think, did I have, where is it? Auto text advance. I thought I actually had that on, to be honest, but okay. I guess I didn't. Anyway, it is off. It is off. And that's okay. Ooh. I'm alright, Addie. I'm alright. I got some breakfast. I went to the store. Now I'm streaming. And I'm just, I'm ready to get into more trails, of course. Because, you know, this game is kind of nutty. Actually, wait. No! No! You fool! You fool! You said no! You said no! You pressed the wrong button! Get it right! Just get it right. Stop being bad at the game. That's all there is to it. Just stop being bad and everything will be okay, right? I think there was one more thing I actually wanted to look at too, and I forgot. Configure button mappings. I don't remember how I had this set before. Because these are all fine, right? I think these are all fine. How do I set fast forward to RT? How did I do that again? Toggle auto text, map zoom, map mode. Just Toad's been a member for 33 months! Thanks, Just Toad. How are you, man? Oh, there's high speed mode. Okay, so I want to set that to RT. And then I want to set... Wait, auto battle? Is that new? That wasn't there before, was it? Okay. I'm gonna have to reload my save after some boss with the EG. That makes sense. We'll figure that out, I suppose. Wait, so I had that. Confirm, cancel, decline, that's fine. I want to say the rest is okay, but what was the... I had that set to LT, right? Okay, I think that's good. Why was I struggling with this again when I was playing Trail Sim Zero? There was like something weird, like it wouldn't let me set something for some reason. It was weird. I don't know. I think it's right, though. 34 days from now will be the launch of the Switch 2, and you will have been a member for 34 months, so let's go. That's epic. I hope I'm gonna get a Switch 2 right away. That'd be cool. I won't be able to stream it week 1, though, because I'm going... Well, at least I don't think I will. I'm going to a convention. Ironically, the same week it comes out, so... Like, I have my birthday stream beginning of the week, and then the end of the week there's a convention I'm going to, so... That's, yeah. That's gonna be fun. So assuming I even get the Switch 2 right away. When is that first stream gonna be? I have no idea. Here we are. Dot dot dot. Also, I got strawberry and blueberry yogurt. It's so good. So good. Yeah, I'm gonna play it as soon as it comes out. Heck yeah. Former base of the D, therefore G Cult Altair Lodge? Oh, it did say Lodge. It hasn't changed one bit. So this is the Altair Lodge. A place where Tio was rescued 6 years ago. Why are we here? Just the sight of it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I feel like there's zero context to why we're here. Is this another I'm at the end of the game kind of thing? That'd be kind of funny. This is as far as I'll take you. You have until 700 hours today, not 1 second more. After that, our troops will move in and Commander, commandeer the situation. Understood. We appreciate cooperation. Only following orders, trying to get yourselves killed. Then again, I'm sure you'll have no trouble with the divine blade of wind at your side. Something tells me we aren't very welcome here. Well, they are being forced to hand a criminal investigation over to outsiders. From their point of view, we're encroaching on their jurisdiction. So what's the plan? Do we move in or stand by? We go now. There's no time to waste. McLean, what are the odds we'll have any traps to worry about? I suspect most were taken care of during the operation 6 years ago. Roaming monsters, on the other hand... Oh no! Conflicting passions! Gotta try to be there for the birthday stream. Why the emoji? What? Fiends? That came from inside the lodge? Brace yourselves. AT bar indicates the order in which character will act during combat. Same old, same old. These bonus indicate bonus allotted by the attack order bar. The bonus icon appears next to the character's icon. We'll see what bonus. There is no bonus though. It's just normal colors. Heal, critical, blah. Oh no, we lost strength. During combat, CP crap points accumulate little by little when attacking and taking damage. Excuse me. Holy crud, Dudley and Arios got insanely high HP. When CP is over 100, an S-Craft special can be unleashed at any time regardless of turn order. Each character's S-Break can be set to a specific S-Craft under status in the cat menu. Y plus that activates the corresponding S-Break if the character's icon becomes blah. Gonna activate their S-Break. Well, I mean, we have nothing? Nothing? Hey, this was 50% before. Why is it 25 now? It wasn't even that good to begin with. Why is it, It's the same ones as before. Not any different. I can't even use yours. Very nice. Judgment bullet? Dude, I can't wait to judgment bullet everything. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll take off my coat. Yeah, they nerfed it. It was sad. I was gonna say, watch it be 15,000 damage randomly, but it wasn't. Oh, he's got arts? Why does he have arts? I don't understand, but alright. Whoa, Ariel was not that expensive before, was it? They definitely upgraded that one a bit. Draws the sword and crashes down with the might of a wind god. I want to see yours. Alright. And now yours. To be fair, I had Dudley as a support character, so I never saw any of his moves. I never saw any of the support characters' moves. Yes. Because I just kept them all as support characters. Oh, he has them too. Okay. Kind of should have figured that one. He's got a gun. Level 60. Keeper Kusanagi. Okay, but they are level 60 though, while these two are 45. Wow. Wait, it's now, they made it a countdown now rather than a count up. Which honestly, I think that makes a little more sense personally, but... Oh man, I'm so used to a count up. Not anymore though, not anymore. Those creatures just now, could it be? It gave off the same feeling that I had in Stargazer Tower and the Moon Temple. Yeah, and the SSS ran into ones just like them in the depths of the Sun Fort. We're definitely in the right place. Our fugitives must be taking shelter inside. Tuh, they just don't know when to give up. Time is short. We need to move. Acting swiftly will ensure that we make it before the deadline. Right. Roger. They're not getting away from us. You know, I realized I forgot to make a playlist for this. Oops. Whatever. Prologue, Traces of D. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's watch us get through this prologue in like 30 minutes. It was a lead from the Imperial government that brought us here. A few months had passed since the cult incident amidst chaos from former Speaker Hartman. An ex-mayoral secretary, Ernest Reese, sought asylum in the Empire, only to be expelled from its borders. Really? For reasons unknown, they're taking refuge along the western border of the Calvard Republic, near Altair. Shortly after taking office, Crossbell's newly elected mayor convened with the Republican government in secret to organize their arrest due to its political nature. The case was entrusted to the Special Support Section outside the standard chain of command. The resulting task group marked an extraordinary collaboration with the 1st Division, Bracer Guild, and Crossbell Guardian Force. After several days of investigating Altair, we discovered that Hartman and Ernest had fled to the cult's abandoned lodge nearby. Why does it look like a desert? We were in a forest, weren't we? What is this place? This place is crazy. It's a limestone cave, but parts of it are clearly man-made. This cave once served as a temple in centuries past. The D therefore G cult restored it and used it as a lodge for their so-called rituals. Game watching. Until that day, 6 years ago, that is. The day when you, Chief Sergei, and my brother finally carried out the suppression plan. Hi, Matthew, how are you doing? Hold on a second. Wait. Alright, there we go. Now I can pin a message. I gotta remember to do that more. I'm bad at remembering to do that sometimes. The day when you... I read that. And when Guy found the lone survivor, Tio. Correct. To be frank, discovering her was our sole ray of light in that abyssal darkness. There's hardly any trace left of that hexscape this place once was, though. ... It's still hard to believe something that terrible, really happened. Imagine not pinning message. I know, right? Scum of the earth, a whole lot of them. I understand that some Republican Army officers were being blackmailed by the cult. Was that the reason they never took action? Yes, as well as why the operation fell to Sergei and his team. In hindsight, the suppression plan ended up being so vigorous that even the guild found it shocking. Huh, that sounds like something Sergei's old crew would cook up, alright. Yeah, it's pretty easy to imagine. Arios, any idea where the fugitives might be headed? The ritual chamber. If I were to guess, it's in the deepest section of the lodge. There's an altar there similar to the one found in the Sunforge. Hartman's role in all this is still unclear, but I'm certain that's the place Ernest is attempting to reach. That makes sense. So how did Ernest get away? How did we not put the guy under arrest immediately? Do you think that Gnosis drug is involved? Could they be under its influence? We can't discount the possibility. Ernest received a large quantity of Gnosis from Joachim Gunter. And to make matters worse, it wasn't the blue variant, but the red. But that's the one that causes demonization, isn't it? That's right. Depending on how this goes, Hartman may be in danger as well. So it falls to us to capture them before it comes to that. Right. But there is one problem. Wasn't expecting to receive an upgraded Enigma model right before the start of this mission, so we kind of have no quartz. Oops. Ah, you're right. Gotta have an excuse before every game to reset us back to 0, right? The Enigma 2. The center slot is where we're supposed to insert those newly developed master quartz, isn't it? Well, we gotten some in time for the mission. Without them, we can't cast any arts. My gosh, there's always gonna be some excuse every game, doesn't there? I'm thankful for what the Epstein Foundation does, but I wish they could have given us a heads up. Not that I'm trying to knock Tio's employer or anything, but their timing couldn't have been worse. It's inconvenient, yes, but you can save your complaints for next time. Count yourselves lucky that I always come prepared. Force! Huh? Just in time for May the 4th, right? We get the Force. That is a mystery, indeed. Doing fine, you're getting ready to prepare for a short vacation to Canada starting Sunday. Ooh, where are you going? Very nice though, Canada's pretty cool. May the Force be with you. I suppose I'll hand over my spare as well. Force and shield? Wow. Master quartz? You had some all along? Can we really have these? It would be a burden on us if you two lag behind. Choose whichever one you prefer and place it in the center of your Enigma 2. Doing so should allow you access to a few arts. Got it. Understood. The new Enigma 2 Tattoo Orbments allow you to set a master quartz in the center slot. Open Orbment from the camp menu and select quartz from there. Set your desired master quartz in the slot. So, oh no, how do I fix that? I need Y to open the menu. I need Y to open the menu. I need Y to open the menu. Let's see. Show details. What is the button for the thing? Field? Toggle map mode? So I can't really open up a map right there. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out. Just you wait. Where? Where is it? There's no button for it. The shortcut menu? Are we talking about what I think we're talking about? Okay, perfect. That's what I want. I want it on that menu. And now, somewhere in close to the Canadian border, you think it'll be in Vancouver? Oh, nice. It's, just a word of warning, traffic around Vancouver is not great. Considering I was literally just there in August, traffic there is not the best. It's a nice city. It is a nice city, though, and the surrounding areas are really cool, too. Definitely go. I mean, I don't know what you're going there for, but I'm like, go see some sights and stuff. It's nice, but just be wary of traffic being a little bleh. Shortcut menu special. How do you do stuff? I want to set the menu to be Y. Oh wait, is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah, set it to that. I don't know what I could have X be. Is that good? Perfect. Alright, we're good now. There is a master quartz. Raises the defense and A defense when battle begins. 2 turns of defense. What? Oh, this already feels hard to understand. And then there's a hidden ability too? I'm curious. Okay, but the Master Quartz adds it to everything, though, huh? So the blue line and orange line all get their own thing. And then same with her. She gets, like, 4 different things. But they all go on their own thing. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of yogurt. Last time you were there was on an Alaska boat trip. Well, yeah, I mean, a relaxing trip is still nice, of course. Hopefully it's not too cold. What did I get for carrying over my data? Did I get anything for that? I mean, I had to have, right? Maybe all these items? Detective notebook. Oh my gosh, Gigant Rage. 440 EP. That's kind of crazy, man. Genesis Flood was kind of nice. Wait, Diamond Dust is now medium? It used to be always small, now it's medium. That's an upgrade. Eschaton. Tier all, okay. It's not bad. Cobalt Sphere is debilitating. Lord Inferno. So nothing too crazy there. I guess every element must have their own little thing. They also really upgraded the price of Thunder Cyclone, I noticed. Oh, and they upgraded the price of Holy Breath too. That was really OP. They knew that was too strong of a heal at the cost it cost, so they just gotta nerf it, you know? Lucifin Wing? Okay, then. Calamity Claw sounds like a fun one. -3 movement and -50% speed. Like, that's not bad at all. I would like to have that. Oh my gosh, what is this? Reincarnation just sounds insane. And will I ever use that? A 600? Revive and heal all. Sure. Argent Arc, attack all, okay. Confuse. Rune of Refuge. Wait. What does all this mean? Attacks and crafts deal 150% damage. Cast and extend. Okay, this is above my pay grade. And this is all the quartz we have today. Okay. Can act immediately after using Earth Arts. Cool. Sounds OP. Can act immediately after using Water Arts. So they brought back the ruby gems and the, like, water gem. Because those were gone. But now they're back. Leg Breaker? 15% chance to lower any movement by 3. Meh. 90% chance to cancel enemy arts and crafts. That sounds pretty good. Gold gem arts EP cost 25%. So they did up, I think they did up EP cut. Because I think it was 5, 10, 15. Now it's 10, 15, 20. And then they added a gold gem for 25%. So they at least upgraded that a little bit. Can appreciate that at least. Max EP 25%. You'll love to see it. Dude, Shroud's got everything on it. What the heck? Anyways, less likely to notice it in the field. I definitely gotta put Shroud on somebody. Hi, Ortonic Ort. Point Nemo goes to Gimli MB. Cool. Hold on. Chrono Trigger remake is going to happen in the future. I mean, they've said a Golden Sun remake was going to happen in the future, and we still haven't seen that yet, so I'll believe it when I see it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look at that. That was like information we could have looked at, right? From Trails from Zero. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. We have to turn back at this point. We have to catch Ernest and Hartman no matter what. Anyway. You start at the same level you finished Zero at. You get Mirror for the amount of DP you have in Zero, plus bonding starts higher in regards to who you max the affinity out within Zero. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to worry about Master Arts right now. That's already confusing the heck out of me, though. Good, looks like you're ready. Yeah, sorry about the wait. No, you're not. I appreciate you going out of your way to set these aside for us. Don't get ahead of yourself. It's not as if we brought these specifically for you. You didn't. Oh, man. More importantly, Bannings, I trust you already know this much. This mission will be the final stage of your training with the 1st Division. If you screw this up, we'll be starting over from square one. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Dudley never lets that tough front of his down, huh? And in spite of that, he's much more passionate than he lets on. So that explains why he and Guy made such good rivals in the 1st Division. Alright, it's time to get this thing started. Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie! How's it going? How you doing? Senior Detective of the CPD's 1st Division, Alex Dudley. Present. Sergeant Major of the Crossbell Guardian Force, Noel Seeker. Reporting! And finally, Special Advisor from the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild, Arios McLean. Here. Under direction of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, hereby declares manhunt underway. Can't believe we're having a manhunt right now. Like, what are we thinking? Also, hold on again. Ah. Oh, let's go. Oh, it wasn't a rumor? Well, again, I'll believe it when I see it. But interesting, though. I'm going good, though, Wolfie. Thanks for asking. I'm sorry you're tired. Hopefully you get some rest soon. Our targets are former Speaker Hartman and former Mayoral Secretary Ernest Reed. Our deadline is 5 p.m. Lloyd, it's almost 7 p.m., my guy. Let's give it our all and make this mission a success. And by all means. Understood. Roger. About to check the notebook. There's 4 seconds to do to play. Which mentioned I have to get up the game and check the notebook. Check content by selecting check the notebook. After opening items from the camp menu by pressing those buttons. From here you can also refer to the help menu. Review tutorials. That's a combat notebook. A support section usually records the data of each enemy you fight in the combat notebook. Or check the notebook. You can view its contents by selecting combat notebook under items or by pressing that on the field. We're not using Enigma 2. I mean, that's a stretch. To say I've actually learned how to use it already, that's so not true. But you know what? Why not, right? Seize the truth! I was gonna say, can I remove yours? Automatically recover from KO. So she's got Earth going. I can't remove any of yours though, unlike the previous game, unfortunately. Attack 1, hit 1, evade 1, action 1. What does yours do? But they can level up. We've seen that, so that's what that meant, I guess. Raises strength and ATS, attacks, arts, recover HP and EP. Okay. Well, it makes. Do we go that way or do we go that way? Hey, who actually knows? I don't know, man. You're welcome, yeah, maybe, but thanks. Yeah. Oh! What is this? You love shiny gems. Let's go. Also, profile picture change hype. Let's go. It looks like a stone door. Beyond it lies the innermost section of the lodge. We disengaged the lock on it 6 years ago, last I recall. The fact that it's closed now must mean that Ernest reset the mechanism. Excuse me. Is there any way to open it up again? There should be a lever somewhere to our right. We'll have to release it to move forward. Alright then, let's get searching. Let's do this thing. Hello, dinosaur.
Yes.
Die, monster. You don't belong. Oh, I can break those? Oh my gosh. This changes everything. I'm going this way. Oh no, that's where I'm supposed to go. What the? Oreos, are these? Yes, these are the remains of their experiments to enhance sensory receptivity in children. They would be drugged with gnosis in an attempt to enhance the 5 senses and augment their perception of the supernatural. Tch, darn monsters. The D, therefore G cult. What they did was despicable. Nothing will change that. ... I don't know what Ernest and Hartman are trying to accomplish here. We can't allow this place to be used for anyone's twisted ambitions again. I thought Speaker Hartman was just being blackmailed. I thought he wasn't really... I thought he wasn't really being complicit with this. So I'm kind of confused. Can't allow this place to be used for anyone's twisted ambitions again. Well said. We have to do everything we can to stop them. Agreed, let's move, people. About monster analysis. With the exception of Dudley, who is equipped with the information core, its characters will not be able to see enemy data in combat. You can now obtain enemy information by using the battlescope item or the Mirage Art Analyze. Learning enemy elemental weaknesses and status vulnerabilities is the key to fighting against them efficiently. You can view obtained data on an enemy in battle by highlighting them with the cursor and holding X. Additionally, Dudley currently has the ability to use the Analyze support art. Very nice. The dinosaur looks very realistic. Oh man.
Hey!
Dinosaur! He was blackmailed because of what he did when he visited his paradise lost. I didn't see what that said. What did that say? No. Okay, hold on. I got this. Wait, what? Simultaneous attack team rush. When the bonus appears, simultaneous attack can be performed. You may choose to cancel and perform normal action instead. You can cancel that? Oh, it does say cancel. Okay, cool. Did not know that. I have no reason to have to cancel that, but you know, why not?
Yes, sir.
Die, monster.
こんなところか。
悪くない。
Winning. Just gotta keep traces of D. Reviving Balm. Would you like to join our order O, therefore E? We teach that if a chest is open, it is therefore empty. Yeah? Yeah, I'll join that. Why not, right? I mean, that sounds like a... Ah!
よかろう。かかってくるがいい。
What an epic one-shot. Oh, Sepith, man. Why would a talking chest like me choose to live in a place like this? You're surprised how badly D, therefore G, tanked the property values here. Rent is dirt cheap. Let's freaking go. Dirt cheap rent, man. I'll take it. Ooh. Move the lever. There is no response. I see a dino leg up there and a monster chest. Oh man, who doesn't love the talking chest? Truly a classic moment of all time. How does auto battle work?
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
了解です。
It said there was auto battle, but it's not working.
そこだ。
Okay.
よし、次に行くぞ。
Did my button get messed up somehow when I edited one of my settings? There was an auto battle button, right? Am I going insane? Assign a button to the auto battle mode command. That button does exist, but it's not doing anything. Remember in Zero Hartman was the reason Gunter was able to hide in Crossbell? Yeah, but like... The blackmail thing's confusing me now, because I thought... I don't know. I thought I remember that Hartman didn't want really any part of it, but he was just kind of doing it because of the blackmail. So I'm just confused, I guess. Maybe I gotta hold the button? Why does it not work? Yeah, I don't get it. When the auto battle button doesn't work. I want to see if the AI was smart, but if it won't even let me do it in the first place, what's the point? No. Come back to me.
一気に行くぞ。
なんとかなったか。
Free experience points. Hey you. Curie Ball. You again, huh? So, what are we? I have no idea. You're a treasure chest. Boom.
よし。時を逃すな。我が剣は風。防ぐことはあたわず。
When in doubt, dinosaur. Lighter. I also applied for asylum in Erebonia, but the Imperial government denied me for talking too much during my interview. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Alright, this way. Yep, that's the dinosaur. Yep, that's the dinosaur. Yep, that's the dinosaur. Yep, that's the dinosaur. Yep, that is still the dinosaur. That is absolutely the dinosaur we're looking at there. Did you know that it's a dinosaur?
了解
行くぞ
Oh, it's literally just named a dinosaur. That's
明
funny.
鏡止水出直してくるがいい
Crazy. I can't even jump across here. Dinosaurs!
時間の無駄だ
参るチャーやり
I didn't see what that said. I didn't know it was coming. Hold on. I must read what that said. Oh, it's about counters. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack at the attacker's range. Yep, alright. So that's not new information, but I just need to see what it said, obviously.
任せてくれで行きますそこ
Oh yeah, take him
行
down.
くぞ
Ow.
見たか八王が一頭
Wrecked him up. Yep, just dino. Just the dinos, all the dinos. Traces of D? Is it more like traces of dino? I don't know. That should do it. McLean, were the creatures you saw 6 years ago as pitifully weak as these? Hardly. We contended with hordes of monsters, each far more brutal than any we've seen thus far. And that's to say nothing of the cultists we had to drive back. They were even fiercer still. I can hardly bear just hearing about them. Are these two even human? I don't know about you, but I thought those monsters were plenty strong. They're incredible, that's for sure. That just gives me all the more room to catch up. Hey, what's the matter? Are you injured? No, I'm fine. No problem here, sir. Good, then let's keep moving. There should be an intersection up ahead. We'll make that our next destination. Let's go.
よしこの気を逃すな
悪は
Keep
滅び
it coming.
それが必然だ
よーし
いいだ
任せよし
行きます
いいだろう
参る
任せてくれ
I have no idea what you're saying, man. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. This is the way.
よし
そこだ
この気を逃
Just
す
you
な
wait.
悪いな
Monsters!
全力で行かせてもらいます
Oh my god.
任せるがいい
さあ行くぞさあ行くぞ
Oh.
貴様
行くぞ
もう許
That wasn't even the right person. I meant to use him. Die, monster.
我が剣は風防ぐことは当たわず
Easy peasy. HP 1. It's been years and I still can't figure it out. What is Azure and why did the trails lead to it? What? That's kind of crazy. How did it fit inside the box chest? Because game logic. When in doubt. I guess I'll give that to you. Hey, Retroverse, how's it going, man? Hey, man, that's unfortunate. Lol, hi, Kratos, how are you? Longtime friend, eh? How are you doing, man? Oh, I already read that. Ah! I don't know how many times I pressed that, honestly. Anyway. Okay. Very cool beans.
よし
Well, what's been new with you, man? How have you been?
なんとかなったか
Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo.
せい
Yo, yo in the yo. Gotta get all those yo's.
この気を逃すな
Oh, this is the optional way. Let's go.
奇襲成功
The stream randomly came up on my feed. Lol. This is an incredible game, though. Hope you enjoyed. Heck yeah, Captain Kingston. First time playing it myself. I just finished Zero a few days ago. So, excited to get into more of this. Played the Sky Trilogy, played Zero, now this game. You may have heard that Calvardis lacks immigration policies. It's true. Most of my fellow Altair chest had parents and grandparents that came from the Liberal and Crossbell. I feel like I'm in a ride... Excuse me. Excuse me again. I feel like I'm in a ride with every Trails game I've been playing so far. There's always just so many interesting twists and turns that happen.
10秒で終わらせるぞ
So you can't go wrong with it. I'm gonna save. I don't want to go the right way. 2 battle chain, yeah.
ここって新手か
And I'm over.
いいだろう
こんなところか
This is a great game, in your
ナイスファイ
opinion.
ト
I will trust it. Hey, don't run away from me. Hey, hey. Trying to get a 3 battle chain, they're just like, nah, run. That's not a 3 battle chain, bro.
いいだろう
任せた
Can't say we didn't try.
続けていくぞ
よそこ上出来かな
ナイスファイト
Always saving the game. Is it because that one that started to ignore me?
よし次に行くぞ
I might have screwed that one up. Oh well. Wait. 5-color miso! Maybe don't go that way, maybe go this way?
やっと
Played through all the games last year, currently on Kai no Kiseki, the new one that's coming out in the fall. You're playing it with an English patch on Steam. Oh, okay.
見
What
た
if...
か八王が
Hold
一
on.
等
I think I have it on my wish list. How do I don't know how to access that. How do you go to store? Maybe if I go to there? Yeah, that'll work. Go there, go there. Oh wait, I could just go to my wish list, I guess. Was it, Trails Beyond the Horizon? Is that the one you're talking about? I got the whole rest of the series basically just on my wish list right now because I'm like, alright. I'll be ready for it. I'll be ready. Not much buzz. It's Star Wars month and you can't stay long about to play Star Wars Pod Racer Remaster on Steam, but you want to stop by and say hello. Appreciate you saying hello, man. I'm planning to play Star Wars Republic Commando for Star Wars Day in a couple days, so
この気を逃すな
I think that's gonna be pretty fun. I haven't played that in forever. I've been here since the raid and I really want to change the scenery. Think I might apply for a job at the locksmith agency. Nah, man, no locksmith agency here. Japanese version is out right now, but you couldn't wait. That's understandable. There's an English patch though? How do random people patch the game in English before the official translations happen? That seems kind of crazy. How do they do that? Come at me. Yeah. You missed.
よし
You have the worst aim I've ever seen. Absolutely bonkers. Dude, this place is so mazy.
よし
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I'm sure patching is easy. I'm just surprised there's already a patch. Long barrel. Look in my chest. What do you see? A lodge once used by the cult of D-4G. Wait, what did I get? Oh, a long barrel. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I can't even really mess with their stuff anyway. Prevents delay, prevents freeze, and petrify. TP gain up, team rush chance up. Prevents ailments. Well, that's nice. Wish I could take that for Lloyd. Alright, you can have that then. Sorry, Puppet Commander, you say you used to have that in bundle PC discs that include Battlefront 1 and something else. I think I got it when it came out. Like launch day. If it wasn't launch day, it was shortly after it came out I got it. An old disc on my PC.
10秒で終わ
My
らせるぞ
first actual gaming PC. It couldn't load any of the textures correctly, so everything looked kind of bad. And I was like, how did I ever play the game like this? I'm like, I don't know, man. It looked bad, but man, it ran well.
よし 時を逃すな
Definitely ran well.
せいと
Sardine needles? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think my friends and I will be the only Calvardian chess you ever meet that talk. That's sad. They should learn how to talk. Overfried fish that by mistake now resemble a dart. Crazy. Thanks, Wolfie. Appreciate it. I was gonna say, is that the same room? And yes, it is.
えいでや
Break the pot. Clear gelatin. Fresh. Why is there fresh milk there? Who left that there?
せいと
Someone would have had to put that there recently too. There they are. Finally caught up to them. Just let me go already, Ernest. I want no part of this. Dear, oh dear, we can't have that speaker. What happened to his red eyes? It's imperative you make it back to the top of Crossbell's political sphere. Trying to become the next mayor, that is. Enough with this fool's errand. Me return to power in Crossbell? Really think that's still possible after everything that has happened? Besides, there's no way you could ever snatch away mayorship from someone like Dieter Croix. What nonsense. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. I may not be able to face him in this mortal form, but all that will change when I reach out to the one true God. Once I have achieved wisdom, it will be as simple as snapping my fingers. Casualty will be mine to shape and form. Or was that? No, I said causality, didn't it? Yes. Just like, oops. Just like what my fallen comrade, Joachim Gunter, managed to achieve.
そう
So, you're mad. Not on our watch. See ya, Retro. Take care, man. Have fun with the Star Wars. Who are you people? I don't recognize any of you. Is he actually serious? So you finally arrived. It's been quite a while, Lloyd. Dudley. Your investigation of Altair was some fine police work indeed. My commendations. Ernest, what are you implying? Are you trying to say you knew we were pursuing you this entire time? Precisely. Anything is possible with the almighty power of Gnosis, after all. You tracking our location, your arrival in Altair. Your deduction of our destination, your clearance from the Republican Army, and your journey to where you currently stand. I foresaw it all. Also, Wolfie, that was not expired milk, silly. It was fresh milk. Why? I mean, that it implies someone left that there recently. How was that even possible? He must have been able to sense our movements through some form of amplified cognition. Wait, were all of you sent by the Crossbell Police Department? Dang it, I have no other choice though. Please, I'm begging you, I'll turn myself in. Just arrest this lunatic. Oh, come now, lunatic is a bit uncalled for. This has gone on long enough. Former Speaker Hartman, Ernest Reese. For Crossbell state law, you are hereby under arrest on charges including, but not limited to, prison breach and escaping lawful custody. Surrender and come quietly. Oh, now, what's the rush? For on this very day I will succeed my comrade Joachim and open the door to D. I don't have time to waste on sideshow riffraff like you. ... Oh! These are... archaisms? Is this the same archaisms from the Middle Age that Joachim controlled? Oh no, these are far stronger. Now then, lady and gentlemen, I ask that you excuse us for now. Do have fun with the gifts Comrade Joachim left behind. Let me go! Let me go! ... They're getting away. Focus on the task at hand. These are no average monsters. Don't hold back. Right.
手ごわいぞ気をつけろ
And holding back would be a bad idea.
行くぞ
18,000.
せい
Yeah, you got a lot of health.
俺の番だな
Oh, our range just sucks, man. Okay, I'm gonna use fire. You know what? Use analyze.
任せるがいい
You're weak to fire? What are the odds?
私の番ですね
Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno card, reverse trap card. Oh my gosh. So use Earth?
エニグマ
Alright, let's go all in.
エニグマ
任せておけ
駆動
任せるがいい
How strong is your fire attack?
エニグマ駆動
Not that strong. Wait, what do you mean resist? Wait, they're not resisting that attack itself. They're resisting the fact that...
行きますは
行くぞ
Yeah,
任せてくれ
that makes sense.
行くぞ
いいだろう
Die, monster!
行くぞ行くぞ風間くん
Ooh, yeah!
行きますよーし目標
私の番だな
Alright, I'm gonna want you to take a little fireball to face.
さあ行くぞ
Go on, man, take him out.
行くぞ
Perfect.
エニグ
Heal yourself. Or don't.
よーし
みんな
Yeah, you don't gotta heal yourself. I take that back.
えい
ありがとう
参る エニグマ駆動
Okay, heal him.
エニグ
ありがとう俺の番だな
Thank you.
エニグマ
Heal
駆
her.
動
Heal yourself.
助かりますえい
参る
Thank you very much.
私の番だなエニグ
よし
Alright, we take those around here.
駆動
私の番は
任せるがいい
Law.
さあ行くぞ
や
And you're dead.
これ
I'm
が
not gonna lie, I
俺た
miss
ち
the
の力
chibi
だ
art style of the older Trails games. I feel like I'm gonna miss that too, because this is the last one that has it, right? I think once I get to Cold Steel, it's all 3D at that point, isn't it? So I'm probably gonna miss it too, honestly. Hey, you material. Ugh. They were so strong. Tch, we're wasting time. Enough talk after this. What's the matter? Are you hurt? I'm fine. Never been better. Dudley, above you. Oh no, a giant boulder. Where did that even come from? Gah. And now we're separated and gotta fend for ourselves. The bridge. Oh no. The shock from the battle must have loosened that boulder from higher up. And the gap that resulted is too wide to jump across, you think? Yeah, there's no way. If only we hadn't fallen behind. There's nothing we can do about it now. Wait there, we'll go ahead. You can't be serious. Not even you two can handle this without backup. Like it or not, we're going to have to split up, but not for long. Huh? What do you mean? There are two routes that lead to the ruin's depths. The other one is over there. Ah, Coinkydink. Another path. Will it take us to the same place? Yes, it's a long way around, but we should be able to meet up at the end. I was gonna ask how he knows that, but I forgot he technically was here, what, 6 years ago? I think he said. That simplifies things. Banning Sergeant Major Seeker, we'll continue giving chase. Rendezvous with us at the inner chamber as soon as you can. Roger. Yes, sir. Good luck, you two. Be careful. Yeah, it is all 3D. I kind of thought so. Are you alright, Bree? He dodged out in time with style. Heck yeah. Okay, we should hurry. Can you walk, Sergeant Major? Yes, I'm fine. By the way, Lloyd, maybe we could use this opportunity to practice a combination craft. What do you think? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I said we're pretty familiar with each other's styles, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's give it a try as we make our way through. You got it! Lloyd and Noel learn Brave Hearts. Setting 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. How powerful we're talking here. Showcase heroic spirit through continuous pincer attacks. It's got a large area though, you'll like that. Got 10,000 Mira, very nice. Alright, saving. You helped him with a mythical wolf form. I'm sure Zeet would like another wolf buddy around. Got a bit of a headache and your throat hurts a bit, plus you're tired. Oh no, are you... Did you get the flu? Or something? Die, monster! What the heck is this space alien-like creature? Brainwalker? It's a zombie. Come to me, for I am going to get you nice and good. Oh. They're sucking my energy out. What are they doing? Ow! You can stop hitting me now. There's nothing here. But there is something here! Take medicine and rest in bed. Yeah, you need to get some sleep. That'll help you out. Drink water, get sleep. Speaking of water, I need water. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna just do a thing and grab water. Because man, I need lots of water. Don't take your own advice. Say you're gonna get water, go get water. Like, oh my gosh, I got water. I got all the water. And I want to be over here again. Ah. It's so good because it's water. Alright. Water. Yeah, that's more like sweat drops, but you want to do, yeah, that. Hydrate. We don't be drinking sweat around here, we be drinking water. Got back from camp yesterday and someone went home there early because they got COVID and you sit next to them in art. Oof. I was around someone who had COVID recently, but I don't think I got anything from them, so eh. And then I was around someone who had a walking pneumonia and I didn't get it either, so I was like, okay. That was cool. Lloyd had to ground Kia for the first time over the summer. He told her to pick up after herself and not turn the SSS into the mess. Not the mess. I'll pop a fruit box. That sounds good. We'll get some juice. Dude, I want to buy an orange. I love oranges. I don't know why, I'm craving fruit all the time. Uh-oh, they're dead! Die. Yeah! Good old stream chat, am I right? Look at that, that was a fast kill. Oh no, a monster! Piece of cake! I say it as we took a bunch of damage for no reason, but you know, whatever. Phew! It's a lot harder with only the two of us. I mean, so far this ain't that bad. Yeah, we can manage though. Teaming with Randy has shown me just how skilled a seasoned veteran of a Guardian Force can be. I know the CGS training is a lot more rigorous than what the police goes through. You're flattering me. To be honest, I'd say our firepower does a little too much of the work for us. It takes a lot of intense training to master those kinds of weapons, right? And you even earned your driver's license. I'm still amazed that we're the same age. Well, I did enlist when I was 15. I've had plenty of time to practice. But I also owe a lot to Commander Balls. Her guidance has always been invaluable to me. Even if her drills can be brutal sometimes. Alright, it's Commander Balls now. Huh? No more deputy? I can only imagine how much more grueling things are with her at the helm. Randy told me that even he struggled with her training sessions. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. About Randy, he's taking part in the CGS rehabilitation training program for the time being, right? Yeah, he is. Why? Only had him here with us. Or Ellie and Tio for that matter. There'd be no stopping us with the whole gang back together. You're probably right. They saved me some more times than I can count. The skills all complement each other and can always adapt to any situation. Yeah, they saved me more times than I can count. Not just in combat, each of us had strengths that others could rely on. See it, pal. Don't go missing me too much. Take care of Kia for us, okay? Make sure you look after Z and Kope, too. Ellie, Tia, Randy. Been more than a month since then. I hope they're doing alright. Only a Tropical Sunrise, a flavor you don't like too much? What's in Tropical Sunrise? Was it pineapple? Is there mango? I like tropical flavors. Sounds like it'd be. I like it, maybe. Excuse me. It's a monster. Prepare to die. There we go. Oh, nothing. I don't know where this is going now. What do you mean you turned around? Don't do that. Don't do that, man. And you are a goner. Fury Bomb. Thank you for shopping with us at the Altair Lodge. That'll be 400,000 Mira. Just go ahead and leave the money inside me. Yeah? Is that what we're doing now? I'm gonna go... What the fuck? Where am I going? Reviving Ball. Bah, what's with these newfangled Master Quartz? Back in my day, we only had regular quartz, and we liked it that way. I swear RPG parties these days are so entitled. Next thing you know, they'll start making all quartz give out free spells for no reason. The chest continues angrily, lecturing you for another 45 minutes. Considering this game came out after... Well, it got localized after the Cold Steel quadrilogy. Something tells me they're alluding to something with that. But I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean there's a thing right there? That's where I'm supposed to go? Oh, you... Oh my... Mash. I don't care to read the ambush thing. It's like, ooh, your party formation has been ruined. How dare you? How dare you suck? Dang, apple and mango doesn't... I mean, the only tropical part sounds like the mango. That's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. That was behind me. Don't even know how that happened. Alright. Die, rock. Sprouted brown rice. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I'm glad I came back over here. No, stop it. Stop it. I need to... Oh my... Okay, you know what? I come at you from this angle. There's so much water with the other players don't like flavored water. Isn't that what most of these kind of juices are? Monsters! Oh, it's dead. Cool. Don't kill me. Oh, you're just out of range. That's what a jerk move. Ah, don't shoot him! He did nothing wrong. EP Cut 1. I can trace my lineage back to my ancient ancestors. Just like Watermore. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who would I want to give this to? Honestly, probably Lloyd. Just give Lloyd everything. Alright, and then this led back to that other area, yeah. You know what, I don't care. I'll just one-shot you, and then we take you out like we mean it.
これで一安心ですね。
Dang, I mean, I don't really like my water flavor either, but I mean, it still tastes good. At least for me, anyway. Usually, flavored waters, a lot of it's normally artificial, so I don't know. You know how I feel about artificial stuff. Do 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 do. Look at that, another stone door. Wow. Most probable punch can't taste water, really? Well, mine sometimes, but still, yes, water, flavored water sometimes tastes plain or strange. Aw. No good. Maybe that means there's another lever nearby. Well, we're gonna have to find it. But this time without Dudley and Ario, so I wonder how they're holding up on their end. No, it's true, they probably haven't slowed down a bit. Ernest is still under the influence of Gnosis. Not to mention armed with archaisms. Can't afford to get optimistic. You're right. If only we had some way of contacting with our enigmas. You're telling me. Unless we're in Crossbell or the Epstein Foundation's home state of Lemon, we're out of luck. Thinking back, though, that function was a goddess send for us this year. Fran was always using it to provide us with support. I'm glad she's been able to help you guys out as much as she has. So I can't help but worry if she's able to keep up with their job. You know how she is. I'm talking about how she and Kia came to see us off before we left for Altair. I wasn't stressed over that. She was just worried about her big sister. There's no reason to leave work while she's still on the clock. You didn't forget, did you? She even tried to board the train with Kia as it was leaving. Kia wasn't too happy with me having to leave the city for work. Noe, Lloyd, be careful out there, okay? Don't let your guard down. They may be fugitives, but don't forget that they're connected to the cult. Woof! Lloyd, come home safe, okay? I'll be a good girl and wait until you do. Both of us have people we care about waiting for us in Crossbell. That leaves us just one choice, to complete the mission and make it back to them ASAP. Roger that. Roger, roger. It's a trap. It's always a trap, all the time. Oh, the guard. Oh my gosh, Wolf. This Wolf, he's so cute. He'd be just like, I'm here, I'm gonna be dog. Let's say 8 kibbled salt. Hold on, I want to get all 3 of them. That's not 3 of them. What a ripoff. It was meant to be 3, but they refused us. Wait. That was a quick 2 battles. Oops. Gah, gah. Stop. Stop guarding. Terror bomb, check me once, shame on you. Check me twice, still shame on you. Please stop checking me. Anyway, I will keep checking you as much as I feel like it. That's gonna be how it goes. Monsters! Rock Domina. Oh, okay.
エニグマ
Let's try
俺
that.
の番だな。は
はい
Okay, that works.
は
Did that do 1,000?
行くぞ。
Oh yeah, you gotta be weak to
エ
that.
ニグマ
や
駆動。
ーよーし
Get healed.
や
Yeah, fire's not effective. 3,075,102,504.
私の番ですね
That's a big number, man.
エニグマ駆動
Freeze,
俺の
scumbag!
番だな。は
You're going down!
や
駆動や戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
Warmer! Poison! That contains everything you ever wanted. Assuming everything you've ever wanted was stale air and some dust. I'm a big what? No, I'm kidding. Wait, what did I get? I got a quartz, right? Oh my gosh, it's poison! Yeah, I think that's a good one to have on her, honestly. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Whoa, 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 there's so many freaking doors. They're all over the place. These doors don't know how to stop being doors. Okay, so now I'm over here again. Alright, that makes sense. So it all loops back. I'm going there last.
せいでやせいは
Don't make me forget about that. I'm going there last.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
なんと
Ba
かなりま
ba
したね
ba ba da ba ba bum. No. This enemy is a little tanky though.
さあかかってこい。
Yeah, it's a little bit tanky. It's alright though.
でや
はいやー
任せてと。
はいは
Can I poison it? That'd be cool if I
ー
could.
私の番ですねそっか
任せてくれ。
Alright, probably should heal. What is... Oh yeah.
エニグマや
I always forget what things do.
エニグマ
ありがとう。よしと。
よ
Alright,
ーし
die, monster. What do you
俺の番だな。
missed?
私の番そっか
俺の
Okay.
番だな。
Alright, you called more allies. Good for you.
は
Gonna start casting ice on you.
や任せてくれ。
Alright, have some of that. I'm almost out of EP, man.
そっかよーしは
俺の番だな。
What do you do?
よーしやー
任せてくれ。
Okay. I can't do anything more. Oh no. Huh.
えい行くぞ。よし
You know what? Just do that. That didn't even kill.
私の番ですね
よしでや
私の番ですね
Oh, it's so bad. I need more EP back.
やなんとかなりましたね
That was actually terrible. Okay, yeah, go back and get our energy back. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's the way it was meant to be, you know?
えいは
Oh, you suck. Okay, oh, you suck. Alright,
えい
this time, we will strike you down.
よしもう大丈夫だ。
EP charge! 1 out of 61. You remember reading the teasers in Trails in the Sky the Third for Trails in the Chest Part 2? But you didn't think it'd ever come. Yet suddenly, you have a craving for more Trails in the Chest. Well, here we go again. The beginning of Trails in the Chest Part 2. You know, I never did read the whole story behind Trails in the Chest. I just got like bits and pieces out of order, but never went back and read the whole thing. I bet it was a great story. Speaking of great story, I should just go press that button. There we go. Monsters!
さあかかってこい。
Wow.
でや
行きますは
Reading is kind of crazy, let's be real.
はい
You can't just do that.
よーしやあ私の番ですねや
Okay. Alright, I don't know how to heal him.
は行きます
What do you do?
私の番ですねや立て直さないとや
That sucks.
まずい
This is bad.
立て直さないと
This is bad.
や立て直さないと
Alright, get on the ground.
すんないみんな
まずい
The petrification at the very start really just kind of messed us up here.
えい
ありがとうまだやれる
Okay, take that guy out.
エニ
Do
グ
a
マ
little bit of this.
ありがとう
まずいエニグマえい
Alright,
いるか
you're okay.
や
立て直さないとえい
Bottom, bottom.
よーし
Do it again.
俺の番だなエニグマ駆動
Alright, we're not done yet.
エニグマ
任せてくれ
駆動
Very
なり
nice.
ましたね
Level up! Alright. Nice work. Gotta wonder though, what's Ernest trying to accomplish with all of this? Why come here in the first place? Not to mention, it didn't seem like Hartman tagged along willingly. I don't know what he's planning. I think he's after the same power that Joachim possessed. Joachim, the mastermind behind the cult incident? Are you talking about what he used to control the Mafia and our Bellegarde unit? That was no joke either, but what I'm thinking of is something far more sinister. The power to peer into people's hearts and minds. How does he know that? It's like he's looking into our memories. No way, is he using them to recreate the professor's ability? That's horrifying, it shouldn't even be possible. But it was. The number of ways a power like that could be abused is limitless. Not to mention... I can see everything! The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearing, the truth behind your brother's murder, and the inevitable fate of Crossbell. Lloyd? It's nothing. Anyway, we have to stop Ernest before he succumbs to the same fate as Joachim. And this time we will capture him alive. Lloyd? Joachim's death wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself for that. I know, but I can't help thinking that maybe we could have avoided it had we done things differently. You know, like challenging him to a fishing duel instead. I know it's too late to dwell on the past, but still. ... Randy would never let me hear the end of it if he saw me moping around like this. Ready to go? We need to meet up with Arios and Dudley. Right! Yeah, let's freaking go. Gonna meet up with the peeps. Alright, save again. Look! There they are! How did we... what? Actually, wait, how are they supposed to get to the same path, though? Heh, it's exactly as Comrade Joachim described. Nothing can stop me from realizing my aims in this sacred place. Ugh, enough of this madness. Just as demented as Joachim was. Don't drag me into your deranged fantasy. Are you really in a position to lecture me about fantasies? Paradise, I believe it was called. On what grounds can a patron of that place call me demented? I was only tricked into going there by one of the cultists. Had I known the truth behind it, I'd have never set a single foot inside. They even drugged me. I'm the victim here. Me! My goodness, you really think society would accept such a pathetic excuse? I'm sure the Crossbell Times would love to run a full feature on your little escapades. Ugh. Stop right there. The police, they've come for me. Yes. I can't wait to be arrested. Oh, it's you. And here I was thinking all the cockroaches have been exterminated. Look here, 2 men just slipped through the cracks. A giant altar. This must be the innermost chamber of the lodge. Where are Arios and Dudley? The Divine Blade of Wind and the Ace of the First Division? I left them some gifts to prevent them from interfering. I think 10 archaisms should be enough to keep them occupied. No. 10 of them? A shame, those 2 forcemen used all that my great comrade left behind for me. I'm sure those toys will be more than enough to get rid of them once and for all. I can finally take my time and savor the sweet moment of my ascension. That's not going to happen. Put your hands in the air and come quietly. Ah, his demon eyes are back. Tisk, 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 you fail to understand your current situation. That aside, I've been wondering why Ellie wasn't with you. Let's find out, shall we? Ah, I see. She temporarily left the SSS to assist Speaker McDowell. ... No way, did you just read Lloyd's memories? Cooperating with the new mayor and speaker as bills and laws are drafted, are we? Fascinating. That would certainly make it easier for the SSS to maneuver. Gaining new political footholds, I see. It does seem like something the new mayor would do. Quite an intriguing venture, I'll admit. ... I must say, though, it's a shame for someone as talented as Ellie to be wasted on the police of all things. What to do, what to do? Why, I suppose I'll just disband the SSS once I take my place as mayor. And I'll make Ellie my personal secretary. That way she can make the most of her abilities. Oh yes, that sounds perfect. I think I'll do just that. Ernest. How can you even say that with a straight face? First and foremost, I must avenge the death of Comrade Joachim. Weeding out the rotten buds will free my dear sweet Ellie from any lingering attachments. Concentrate all firepower, for it's demon time. Ah! Is that what I think it is? Yeah, demonization via red gnosis. Haha, how euphoric it is to... Oh wait, that's Ernest. How euphoric it is to awaken my powers on holy ground. Perhaps I will make a modest offer before realizing my greatest desires. I make you writhe and beg for your pathetic lies before me. Don't count on it. Target confirmed. Commencing suppression.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
了解です
I'm surprised Microsoft doesn't manufacture Xboxes in America, to be perfectly honest with you, but, oh well. Never getting an Xbox anyway.
エニグマ
よーし
駆動
エニグマ駆動えい
They have all their games on PC. Let's see. Time to get healed.
私の番ですね
Also, why would games be going up in price because of that? That doesn't make any sense. You could literally manufacture a disc in America. That doesn't freaking...
そこ
That should not be getting affected by anything. They're just deciding to raise prices on those because why not? Let's go Stone Spike.
よーし
Quake would be good damage. Yeah.
俺の番だな
That was very decent.
駆動
Except that was like 100 damage more, so you know what? That was not worth it. Get wrecked!
チャンスだ
Sony will join the bandwagon soon. I heard they already raised prices overseas. Not sure why they haven't raised them here yet. Oh wait. I didn't realize you're doing Team Rush.
畳みかけるぞ
行きます
Get wrecked!
エニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
Nintendo Switch 2 didn't go up in price though, it stayed at $450.
よーし
All the accessories, on the other hand,
よしもう大丈夫だ
I don't know, man. Oh, man. He's just still alive. What the? Our attacks aren't affecting him. Oh. 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 Wah! I'm out of here. Oh, come now. The time for resignation is long past. This isn't the diet chamber you once ruled. Your whims have no place here. Gah! Dang, did he just kill him? Gasp! Ernest, you son of a... Haha, he's only unconscious. I still have much use for him after all. Besides, you should be far more concerned for your own well-being. Tch. What's happening? Each and every one of our lodges was built on top of septium veins. With my awakened powers, I will at last be able to open the door to D. It's just as he said! Mythic Roar? If Europe's having price increases, this sounds completely unrelated to tariffs, then. No way! Dang it, this is exactly what happened when Joachim went berserk. This is it, the power he attained! With this, the truth and reality of all will be at my disposal. Why can I not see anything? ... Something's not right here. Why does D escape my sight? Why can I not feel the breath of the true God? This is not as I was told! Ugh, pull yourself together. Can't you see that Joachim was filling your head with lies? Silence! 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 It matters not. I will begin my reign by sacrificing the two of you. And I will return to Crossbell, claim Ellie, and take back the divine child. What does Ellie have to do with any of this? You monster! Lloyd, watch out! It's a sword! It's X-Sword from Super Mario RPG! I mean, what? Dang. What a monster. I bid you farewell. Embrace despair as you turn to dust. And then here comes Arios, yep. Ha! Nuh! Got you! Graw! Dudley, Arios. Looks like we made it just in time. Good job holding out, Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker. I'd say the same to you. I'm glad you're both alright. Those archaisms kept us busy for longer than I care to admit. But we can save the talking for later. We need to take him out. Like, I don't get it. Like, you know, I think everyone's, like, blaming tariffs, but one, they're not active yet. And two, why would that affect Europe? So I don't think this is related to those at all. So I'm just like, I think people are just reading into it too much. Don't treat this like an ordinary fight. Give it everything you have. Although I will admit, price increases in a mid-console generation feels a little unprecedented, because normally we see the opposite. We see price decreases, not increases. Understood. Yes, sir. That's why the Switch never dropped in price in 8 years. Simple supply and demand, I guess, is going on there. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do any of those. Okay, I could do that, but I'll wait. I'm gonna just go ahead and do
Sa, ikuzo.
a little bit of that. I'm gonna analyze you.
行くぞ
I need to see what you're weak to. A little extra movement would be nice, right?
それ
For once, that's like the first time I ever used one of those moves. I'm ready for the beef. I'm ready for all the beef. Yeah, this seems a little crazy for early game, honestly, but I mean, eh. Ernest demonized via red gnosis slaughters non-believers with his overwhelming power.
私の番ですね。
Well, I guess we'll see what happens, right? Craft menu list combo crafts. These are powerful techniques combining two character strengths. Which is powerful attacks and target any enemies in range of either character involved. Oh. Well, I guess that's very cool then, right?
任せておけ。そこだ。
行くぞ
Okay, get shot.
任せてくれ
Alright, and then you can run up, and then we can do the thing, right?
せいは
さあ、任せておけ。
I gotcha.
行くぞ任せるか
Big damage.
任せておけ。
Alright, I need some healing.
任せるがいい
You don't have healing.
エニグマ
Reduce
ク
your
ロ
speed.
よーし。
Go crafts, brave hearts.
ロイドさん、お願いします。
一気に行くぞ
Wow. That didn't do that much damage. Yeah, I mean, it is very similar for sure. It's like, wow.
私の番だな。
Hi, Russell. Use the Noel axe. Wait, what do you mean the Noel axe?
任せ
She
るがい
doesn't
い
have an axe, does she? Let me
エ
do
ニグマ
that.
駆動魚
行くぞ
Oh, you know, I need to be
私の番
I
で
need to
す
be on
ね。
top of this here. There is no axe. Use Noel's heavy smash. It also reduces physical attack. Oh. Oh yeah.
さあ、行きますよ。
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I was out of range and I just forgot about it.
私の番だな。
Slipped my mind a little bit. Good call though, good call.
任せるがいい
$2,000. I didn't see how much damage Stone Spike did though.
エニグマ。
よしは
Oh no. He's beating me up. Don't do it. Don't beat me up. I'm sorry. Owie. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, you can just go ahead and do the thing.
行きますよ。
参る
Okay, so it just reapplied the buff. Debuff, I mean. Okay, so... Wait, it says he's immune to attack down, though. Oh no, wait. No, that's attack, not strength. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Same thing, right?
エニグマ駆動
1,000... Yeah, it does do more damage.
行くぞ
Alright, take him down!
いいだろう。
Use the force!
私の番ですね。そこ。
Kill him!
それ
Finish it off! Yeah! No stage 2 this time, okay? I'd appreciate that. Thank you for the GG.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Just short of a level up. Very sad. Ah! Dot dot dot. Also, thank you for the GG. It's coming. Watch out. Dot dot dot. Tuh. Phase 2? Oh, that. They remembered. Or Lloyd remembered. I kind of forgot about that. No. Is he melting? This matches what was written in the report on Joachim's death. Ah! No, no. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Dot dot dot. Hey, Decisive Dolphin, how you doing, man? How pitiful. God. Lloyd? What do you think you're doing? Snap out of it, Ernest. Can't give up here. Don't lose yourself to it. There's no way you ingested as much red nose as Joachim did. There's still hope. Don't give up now. God. Bannings, what are you? Lloyd. Why? After all I've done to you, why are you? Doesn't matter right now. The crimes you committed can't be undone, but that's no reason to leave you to your fate down here. And I refuse to put Ellie and Speaker McDowell through the pain of your death. So please fight through this. Ellie, Speaker McDowell. Forgive me, how could I? God. It's not working. Is there anything we can do? In case you need reminding, this isn't exactly our area of expertise. Maybe so, but it would seem the real expert has arrived just in time. What? Oh, Adios, who art in heaven? I'm doing good, Decisive Dolphin. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too, man. With thy light, guide home this lost lamb who hath been drawn to evil. Dot dot dot? Religious scripture. Oh my gosh, it's Kevin Graham. What is he doing here? Who are you? Sorry, kinda running short on time. Treatment first, introductions later. Mind if I take it from here? No, not at all. God. Almost at your limit, huh? I'm impressed you've held out this long. This should help. Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss. What does he sound like? Sure. That's not as dramatic as I'd like it to be. Okay, anyway, that's enough. Holier than me, Asman, light this lost lamb's path to salvation. Do it. What is this? What in the world is that light? Dot dot dot? He's okay. Phew, and not a second too soon. How is he? Don't worry, he's only passed out. He isn't in any danger now, but he'll be out of commission for a couple of days. It's great to hear. You're editing a video with this in the background and cracking up. Why the frick would they use so many moans? Well, to be fair, he was dying, kind of, but, This guy, Kevin Graham is his name. He just saved his life, basically, so... and reverted him back to human form. Phew, what a relief. Now, hold on a moment here. Just who are you exactly? I can tell you're a priest, but that doesn't explain what you're doing in a place like this. What's the deal, Arios? You didn't bother to tell him about me? You said you weren't sure if you would make it in time. In your position, I decided to keep your involvement a secret until necessary. So that's how you played it. That's fair, you've not paid attention yet, LMAO. That's a fair reason to be moaning like that. Yeah, I know, right? Man, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same thoughtful guy as ever. I could say the same to you. Thank you, your backup was invaluable. So you set up an insurance plan without so much as telling us. You must be part of the Grolsritter, correct? A knight of the Septian Church's Congregation for the Sacraments? Grolsritter? Congregation for the Sacraments? In the group that's tasked with the artifact retrieval? Exactamundo. How's it going? The name's Kevin Graham, member of the Septian Church's Grolsritter. Arios called me in to lend you guys a hand. Pleased to meet ya. Thought we were in Crossbell first. Hey, the song is literally Afternoon Crossbell. Alright, take care escorting those two back, Dudley. Right, we have it under control. Father Kevin, allow me to express my gratitude. That said, I would have far preferred if you had contacted our department beforehand. Yeah, well, you and me both, buddy. The thing is, us Grolsritter aren't exactly welcome in Crossbell. I take it that we have the head of Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop Eraldo, to thank for that. Oh, right, Sister Marvel mentioned something before about the Grolsritter being experts at thaumaturgy. Yep, that's one of the things we do. Say the exposition, but long story short, the Archbishop sorta hates our guts now. He prohibited the Grolsritter from setting foot in Crossbell again, and I mean like expressly and explicitly prohibited. Archbishop Eraldo? I met him once. He didn't exactly strike me as friendly. Rigid is more like it. There's Rigid and then there's Eraldo. It can make a plate of steel look like rubber. And again, given the stuff we do, I can't blame him. It's no wonder that stick in the mud would have let it have it out for us. He's gonna let it out for us. Oh boy. I'm almost afraid to ask. They do say cases involving artifact retrieval can turn ugly fast. Regardless, you really helped us out back there, Father Kevin. Thank you once again. Ah, come on, Arios. I owed you one anyway. Real talk, I wish I could tag along to see what's going on with this cult stuff. But I don't want to get on the Archbishop's bad side, so give me a ring if you get new info, yeah? Sure. I'll contact you through the guild if I come across anything. Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker, excellent work, both of you. I don't know, I don't feel like I was particularly useful if I'm being honest. Not true, Sergeant Major, you were a huge help. If anything, I feel like I'm the one who needs to improve. I should have been able to follow through and make the arrest without relying on outside help. Don't be so conceited. You knew from the outset that this arrest was assigned to the Special Sports Section in name alone. That notwithstanding, would you honestly consider what you did completely without merit? Well, humility is well and good, but objective self-assessment and situational awareness are essential for any senior detective. You may not be an actual member of the 1st Division, but you still take that value to heart. Dudley. Most people have trouble taking compliments, not giving them. How difficult can it be to say good job and leave it at that? Oh, shut up. Anyway, Bannings, with this, your 1st Division training is now complete. I feel like it's a little bit of both. A lot of people have trouble with compliments in both directions, I think, don't they? Anyway, Bannings, with this, your 1st Division training is now complete. Take what you've learned here and apply it as you make your new start. I will, thanks for everything. Now then, we'll be going on ahead. Look forward to the next time we get to collaborate. Same here. Good work, everyone. Take care, fellas. Man, oh man, aren't you a pair of lucky ducks? Must be nice to be under their wings, huh? Even if you don't technically answer to them. Yeah, it really is. Agreed. I could say the same about Chief Sergei as well. So now what? You two gonna be take the train back to Crossbell? That's the plan. Why didn't they just ride in the car with them? Did they not go back to Crossbell? Oh, right. What are you going to do now, Father Kevin? Crossbell is only one station from here. We'd love to have you visit so we can thank you properly. Appreciate the offer, but there's someone I have to meet after this. Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind getting some more dirty deeds about this cult. The D, therefore G cult. Is the church looking into it, too? Well, not exactly. Last time we officially involved ourselves with them was during that incident 4 years ago. 4 years ago? After a suppression operation by the Bracer Guild, National Armies, and Police Forces? Bingo! The church had to bust down a lodge that had slipped through the cracks. Just between you and me, that one was said to be the worst. The rituals they were conducting there would make the human experiments in Altair look like a tea party in comparison. You don't say. Disgusting. They were the lowest of the low. You know, Arius actually bailed me out back then. Since I still owed him big time, this worked out pretty well. I'd say so. Thanks to you, we were able to take Ernest back alive. You have our gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you. Nah. Just like the guy in the spec said, it's all because of you that he survived. Because of me? How? Oh, when things were at their worst, it was your words that kept him from going over the edge. If not for that, I probably wouldn't have been able to do much of anything. You think so? Of course, that has to be it. He would have never come back to his senses if you hadn't talked him through it. Sergeant Major? Heh. You're part of the special support section, right? I'd love to hear more about it if we ever get the chance. This cult incident should be settled, but you never know what else could pop up. Yeah, I'd like that too. I guess it's a goodbye for now then. It was nice meeting you. Right back at you. So that's the Lloyd, huh? Kid's got a lot of potential. This explains how he was able to give Estelle and Joshua the help they needed. So it looks like the odds are gonna be stacked against him this time around. When aren't the odds stacked against the protagonist? Kevin! Oh, it's her. I was kind of wondering where she was. Yeah, you sure took your sweet time. And what's with that bag? That little stand... I forgot her name, though. That little stand over there sells Altair's specialty roasted chestnuts. Fresh from the oven and exquisitely sweetened. They're delicious. Doesn't mean you have to buy an entire bag of them. Seriously, you gonna be okay on your own? You can always tag along, you know. No thanks. Knowing your track record over our cover would be blown in an instant. I'd rather Archbishop Geraldo not burn me at the stake for sneaking you in. Ah, come on. No way he'd go that far. Then again, I don't think that guy will ever forgive what happened with Owen from the Congregation for Divine Worship. Since that incident, he just had zero tolerance for the Congregation for the Sacraments. That's exactly why it's best if I go undercover by myself. You know that, don't you, Kevin? Fine, I get it. For real though, why the boss lady opted to send you into the lion's den alone is beyond me. I think she made the right choice. Don't do anything reckless while I'm away. Do I make myself clear, Kevin? I don't want you to causing trouble for Caesar and Marcia. Fine, fine. Message received. But be careful, okay, Reese? There's no telling how bad things are about to get, the way you're headed. Call me if it turns too hairy over there. But don't forget about our trump card. I'll keep that in mind, but if the situation is truly that bad... Yeah, Crossbell's the kind of place where the sacred and profane are intertwined. It looks like the snakes are starting to slither around in the shadows again. Oh no. The return of the society? The city of sin. It might not be long before Crossbell lives up to that name. Train! Eastern outskirts of Crossbell State, Tangram Hill. Dang, they added the train station near the Tangram Gate? Thank goodness we were able to accomplish the mission. And man, we're going so dang fast on this train. I don't think we're okay. Honestly, I was nervous I would only get in the way. You shouldn't worry so much. Commander Balls has a lot of faith in you. She gave you a sterling recommendation. Hi, Emo Nemo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I'm happy to be here. Oh, but there is one thing. Welcome to the trails that Azured. Well, officially, I'm going to be working under you for the time being. Plus, I'm not in uniform, so you don't have to address me by rank. Oh, yeah, you have a point. Would you prefer it if I called you by your name, then? I wouldn't mind at all. Well, alright, looking forward to working with you, Noel. Oh, and don't worry about addressing me any differently just because you're new to the SSS. We're the same age, not to mention co-workers, so it wouldn't make sense for you to treat me like a superior. What? You just want me to treat you like a colleague? I can't do that, there's no way. I'm the rookie here, and you're our leader. I should act like it. No, really, you don't need to get so worked up about this. It's not like Ellie, Randy, or Tio talk to me any differently. Homer Simpson? Hi, Chris. Good morning. How long do you usually stream, and what's your schedule? I normally stream for a while. I'd say I stream a lot, like as much as 12 hours, because I don't normally have a lot going on during a day. So I try to stream about that much, but if I have some stuff going on, or if I don't know, maybe I start streaming late in the day, I might stream a little less, but I just kind of stream the day away, essentially. What does that say? As for when I stream, I normally stream on my days off from work, which is today. Is Homer Simpson on your team? If beauty were a crime, I would have sentenced you to life imprisonment. That's what that says. Okay, cool. Very cool. But anyway. So I'm off today. I'm gonna be off Wednesday. I'm off the weekend. And then it resets to Friday, and then Wednesday, and then the weekend. So that's basically my schedule, essentially. So, yeah. It's not like Ellie, Randy, or Tio talk to me any differently. Yeah, but this sort of thing is just kind of wired into me. The second my mind gets set on something, there's no convincing it otherwise. Still, orders are orders. I pledge to do my utmost to be cool and casual. Not like that. You don't have to force yourself, Noel. There's nothing you don't take seriously, is there? Yeah, I think I get it from my dad. Fran and I had a pretty strict upbringing thanks to him. He wanted to make sure we learned some self-discipline. No, he definitely speaks English. Or wait, yeah. I do not think he speaks Spanish. I feel like I read that wrong. But yeah, he definitely speaks English. Oh, so that's what he's like. He's just silly. Come to think of it, I know I've met your mother before, but I don't think I've ever seen your father. Have we met? Did we meet her mother during Zero? I don't remember her. He passed away about 10 years ago. He was in the Guardian Force too. There was an accident while he was on duty. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Was he the one who inspired you to join the CGF? Well, I've honestly never really thought about it like that. I don't know, because I wanted to protect Crossbell, but thinking on it, I suppose he felt just the same. Same goes for Fran too, even if her way of helping out is different. I see. Lloyd? Sorry, it's nothing. I'm thankful you agreed to join the SSS. We're short on manpower at the moment, and there could be some tough fights ahead of us too. We're lucky to have you. I'm glad to be of help. But with the Mafia gone, shouldn't things be a lot safer in Crossbell? There's still Huey to contend with, but they don't seem to be making any conspicuous movements. Not on the surface, at least. There's There's no denying that Ravage did play an important role. In the sense they helped maintain order in Crossbell. But yeah, now they're crazy. The Mafia's helping keep the peace? In a manner of speaking, consider the unique situation Crossbell finds itself in. The state has autonomy, with no sovereignty, and is constantly interfered with by its two neighboring major powers. There are a lot of loopholes in our criminal justice system and virtually no restrictions on immigration. Wouldn't be surprised if another crime syndicate like Huey or even a terrorist organization took root here. Crossbell just seems like a mess when he describes it like that. Oh. So up until now, Ravage's presence have been suppressing the worst of it. I hate to admit it, but yes, they brought a sense of order to the criminal underworld. But now Ravage is no more, thanks to their involvement in the cult incident. In other words, the balance of power is gone. Yeah, the same can be said of the Diet members who fell from grace, whether pro-Empire or pro-Republic. With their mouthpieces gone, the major powers will likely be even more blatant with their interference. It's precisely why I think our new mayor has such a high expectation for us. Now I'm starting to get it. That's the reason LE2 and Randy are on leave from the SSS, isn't it? Exactly. They've been strengthening our team's relations so we can coordinate and handle these new challenges better when the time comes. I was also given the opportunity to train with the 1st Division. It's been quite a learning experience. With the SSS resuming operations and us being short-handed, we had to recruit some fresh blood. It was an honor to have been asked. Well, that reminds me. About what? About what, indeed? Our other new member. I met him once before, right? Kind of surprised someone like him would want to join. How did he end up getting recruited? Oh, him. Well, he was the one who came to us. It was just when we begun scouting for new members. You know, letter recommendation from the mayor. We couldn't just turn him away. The mayor gave him a recommendation? Yeah, it was his thanks for having help during the crisis at the IBC building. I don't even know where he heard the SSS was looking for new members, or for that matter, why he'd be interested in joining. All he said was, it seemed interesting. It's one way to sign up, I suppose. It's not like he's a bad guy or anything. His background is a mystery, but he does have connections to the underworld, plus his experience working as a host. Saying that out loud just makes him sound even shadier, doesn't it? Sure, everything will be fine, probably. He did come off a bit sarcastic and rude, but he didn't strike me as a bad person. Glad you're taking to it. Honestly, I was afraid you'd be opposed to him joining. Well, I haven't forgotten about him teasing me, but I have to say, I think he has more fun picking on you, Lloyd. Don't I know it. Maybe I shouldn't mention just how amusing Fran finds that part. Attention all passengers! We will be arriving Crossbell City shortly. Passengers bound for Liberal Remiperia via airship, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per Zamurian Railroad Corporation bylaws, the train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers bound for Arabonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection officer. That went by pretty fast. Then again, guess we were only one stop away. Yeah? If we were only gone for a few days, it still feels good to be home. I know what you mean. Dang, look at them all. Excuse me. It won't be much longer now before we're all back together again. Hope you didn't miss me too much, Kia. Not to mention... Oh, so it's just straight up remembering my conversation that I had with her. That's cool, I guess. Michelin Wonderland, I would like you to take me there once this crisis is resolved. Seriously, that's all you want? Do you think it's a little small? Shouldn't a promise like this have a little more weight? Could even say when I'm in trouble, always come to my rescue. Wouldn't that be better? Not at all. This is more than enough. Besides, in order to keep this promise, we'll need to resolve the crisis anyway. With that in mind, I'd say what I'm asking for has plenty of weight to it. Things have been so hectic since then that we still haven't had a chance to go. That is a rip. I need to remember to finally make good on that promise once Tio returns. Lloyd? Hey, it's Ash. How's it going, Ash? I literally just said, "How is it going?" What am I saying? Anyway, how is it going? Oh, sorry. Hey, Noel, have you ever gone to the theme park before? Oh, man. You mean Michelin Wonderland? Yeah, I went once with Fran. The rides were a lot of fun, but Mishy was the real draw. He's just so adorable. Is that so? That cat sure is popular. Train! How's it going? How's it going? Well, I combined hi and how, and then I said highs. Not hi is. I said highs. How's it going? Because I'm goofy and I can't say words. The protagonist is actually called Lloyd. He be Lloyd Bennings of the Crossbell Police Department. Dang, look at him go. Look at him go. Ah. Dang, she was just ready. Welcome home! Kia, you came all the way to greet us? Uh-huh. I heard you'd be coming home today. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they? No, I'm fine. It's good to be back, Kia. Welcome home, Lloyd. Welcome home to you too, Noel. It's nice to see you again, Kia. Noe! Oh, Fran? I'm so glad you're okay, Noe. Welcome home. You aren't hurt, right? I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. Stop overreacting. It's only been a few days. You don't get it at all, Noe. Time has nothing to do with it. Isn't that right, Kia? Yeah, exactly. Now it really does feel like we're home. I'm glad you two made it back safely. Oh. Oh, it's Ellie. Ellie, you're back already? Was there a vote for the next game yet? I don't know if you got my suggestion of metaphor, Refantasio. I don't think you ever changed your suggestion. The next episode is the finale. That's when the poll is going up. So, I mean, you have a, like, what, one more day to change your vote? 2 more days? I might actually put a Grace's episode out tomorrow because I'm not going to have time to record the poll tonight. Actually, wait, will I even have time to record it tonight? Tomorrow? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Let's see. Yeah, I still got you down for near replicant. You're changing it? Okay. You got it. This is your official, I have changed the vote. Okay, well that's been changed now. I used a semicolon instead of a colon. Oh well, sue me. It happens. Ellie, you're back already? Yes, I just arrived yesterday. Also, when's your request short live streams and or a standard LP with small chunks? Yeah, I will do a standard LP of it. I only really want to do. I kind of want to. What's the word? I want to navigate away from doing the short live streams. Maybe just do them like for certain games. But otherwise, like, I don't know, maybe like a Pokemon game I would do short live streams, but I kind of want to navigate away from that just for the sake of my sanity, I guess. I don't know. Just keep with the videos. Yes, I just arrived yesterday. I'm done assisting grandfather with his work, so I'm free to return to the SSS starting today. Oh, yeah. That's great. I'm sure you must have been working hard. If I remember correctly, you were accompanying Speaker McDowell on his tour across the continent, right? Yes, although I don't know how much help I truly was. Yeah, long streams are long. I wouldn't do long streams anyway, because it would the LP streams were always just short streams anyway. However, I did come across a lot of useful information while traveling. You did? I look forward to hearing about it later. Now you're here, we just needed Tio and Randy to come home too. Well, they should both be back by the end of the month. More importantly, Lloyd, were you able to close the case? Yes, we managed to apprehend both of them without incident. Dudley and Oreos had them in custody. Got it. And I guess this wraps up the cult case, doesn't it? Sure you know what comes next. We're gonna need you to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, of course. As for you, Noel, welcome aboard. You're already good to go, yeah? Noel Seeker reporting. Starting today, I will be working under you as a member of the Special Sports Section. Whoa! Now you're officially part of the team, Noe. Yeah, and for the record, you don't have to be so formal. I'm sure Sonya told you, but the SSS has got its own way of doing things. So for now, lose the formalities. We're not running a military brigade here. I'll try. Looks like the gang's all here. Randy? That's not Randy. That's Wazy. What the heck? Oh, man. So, I hunger. I feel you, Ash. I want some food, too. What's been new with you? Anything new going on? Oh. Wazy. Hey, it's Wazy. It's good to see you're still in one piece. Take it everything went well? Yeah, it was thanks to your tip-off that we were able to get in touch with an informant in Altair. Still, where'd you even get your hands on intel like that? Did you get some food? Takes a snake to know a snake, as they say. You should get food, too. I guess he changed his outfit. I wouldn't do this for anyone but you. I'm glad I could be of service. ... Wow. Hey, personal space. Why do you have to nuzzle up to me? What a silly question. Because your reactions are such a treat to see, obviously. Give me a break. Honestly, Wazy. He really is an odd guy. Wazy always knows how to have fun. I wish I could be in the SSS. And I get to see Noe and Kia all the time. Not to mention Lloyd's flustered face. No, that's not something you should be jealous of, Fran. Seriously, knock it off already. Now, back to business. We've got with us here the starting members of the new and improved Special Sports Section. It's Leader Lloyd Bannings. Yes, sir. Yeah, Wazy's definitely the cute guy type for sure. Aww. Glad things are still going well with you and your BF, though. That is good to hear, of course. But the rest of it, no. Yes, sir. Your oldest niece had a kiddo. He just turned 1. Oh, nice. Very nice. So that's pretty... That's good news, though, for sure. Heck yeah. Wait, what does that make... What does that make the kid, then? A grandniece? How does that work? Or no, you're a grand aunt, right? Is that what that is? And then the kid would be a grand nephew or niece, right? I don't know, man. Wait a second, is that how that works? I don't know anymore. Oh, you're a great aunt. Oh my gosh, jeez Louise. I feel like, man, what the heck? Feels like we're too young to be great aunts or uncles. My oldest nephew's freaking like... How old is he right now? I think my oldest nephew's 24 right now. So I'm like... Oh, brother. I don't think he has any kids yet, though. So, I mean, That's gonna be weird being considered a great uncle. They have a new baby niece. She's 1 year last few months. You know, right, Kratos? You don't know how those work. I don't know what baby Joey would be called. I don't know either, honestly. Your dad is like 80. You're adopting an older family. Oh. Oh. I've known you how long, and I don't think I've known that. I did not know that. Huh. That makes sense, though. Well, anywho, second in command, Ellie McDowell. Yes? Guardian Force transfer, Noel Seeker. My next oldest sibling is 15 years older than you. So... Wait, alright, so... Man, I didn't even know that. So they're not blood related then. Right? Reporting. And our associate member, Wazy Hemisphere. Report. As of 6:30 today, I hereby declare the Special Support Section reinstated. You're an ant at 5. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, my nephews and nieces are all, like, blood related. I was an uncle at 8. Blood related nephew. And then another one, 2 or 3 years later. And then my other sister has a couple kids that are 11 and 9 right now. I just saw them in March, which that was nice. We all had we had family fun together and stuff. Honestly, that was probably the first time I actually felt like an uncle, which is really weird. I've seen my other nephews, but like, I was so young when I saw them, I didn't really feel like an uncle back then, you know? So, I don't know. I have such a baby face. My oldest sister is like old enough to be our mom. Oh my gosh, no way. That's interesting though. Okay. But yeah. As of 6:30 today, I hereby declare the Special Sports Section reinstated. Look forward to another mountain of fun jobs I'll be throwing your way. Falcom presents another game in the series of Trails in the Sky. I mean, what? I mean, trails to whatever you feel like going to. Not much different for me. I was adopted as a baby. Honestly, Ash, I honestly didn't know that. But that's neat to learn that about you, though. What was going on with Kia there? She was sleeping. Or something. Trails to Azure. Why are you mad, Lloyd? Was originally a foster child. Your mom kept you. Oh. I gotcha. It's Randy. It's Tio and I forgot his name already. Wolf. The freaking detective guy. Why am I forgetting everyone's name right now? Wazy. Dudley. Rixia, but she's now unmasked. Whoa. This opening is so anime, man. Dude, that was the freaking enforcer. Oh no, they're back. The Society of Ouroboros is back. No. They can't be. Who's that Pokemon? Time to go on an airship. Is that the giant Carlon tree? Dang, man. So what, are those two gonna be new party members? Dang, man. What's up, Builder Rig? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Whoa, the prologue's already over? That's the shortest prologue ever. Man. Name me Amanda means worthy of love because she wanted people who would adopt you to love you. You miss her. Aw. You should pick up Trails games again. You have Trails of something. I don't remember. You do want... Traces of D. Yeah. You want... You do want to... I don't know how many Trails games you've played, if any. Or if you've just played, like, a little bit of it. I mean, you said a little bit. The way you said that made it sound like you played a little bit, but, if you haven't played much, if any, of the series, you've got to start with Sky 1, 2, and 3. Completed the prologue. Traces of D. A demon twice removed. Then you got to play Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have the order on my wish list. Web browser? Don't open up Google. Trails to Zero? Will that pull it up on Steam correctly? Oh, it actually does. Cool. Yeah, so you want to play Trails to Cold Steel after Azure, and then you play Trails into Reverie, I believe. Trails through Daybreak 1 and 2, and then Trails Beyond the Horizon's coming out pretty soon. And then the remake of Trails in the Sky 1 is coming soon too. So, yeah, that's exactly how that goes. Traces of D's nuts. Let's go. Got those ones. You started with Cold Steel 1 and 2 before going back. 2 days after the arrest at Altair Lodge. Glad I kind of started playing through these games after these 2 games came out, because they came out... They're supposed to be sandwiched between Cold Steel and Sky, but for some reason they came out later, which is weird. I don't know. It's strange. Wait, it's under construction? What's going on here? What happened? Here we go. We already have a few. I remember these. There's a support request the SSS always receives, right? Yep, we usually get them every day in a single batch. Generally, it's up to us to decide how many we'll actually respond to. That said, any requests marked with urgent have to be dealt with no matter what. I will say Sky Trilogy is kind of in its own space. Zero and Azure are kind of also in their own space, although it does help to play Sky first, so that way you have some context on things. Which is why I recommend the order that I recommend. And I obviously don't know anything about Cold Steel, so I'm not sure how contained that is. I'm sure it probably is very contained, with maybe some references and stuff. Maybe it's the same thing. It helps to play the previous game so you know know some of the characters and be like, oh, I recognize that character. I assume the ones that have a later deadline to find leave for another day. Sure, if you prefer it that way. Whenever we check the terminal, I'll let us know how much time we have remaining. We can also check the status of a request in the Detective Notebook. The Detective Notebook? Do you mean that little black book you write in every so often, Ellie? Yes, this one. We use it to jot down any new developments on our investigations and support requests. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once. It serves as a manual for our tactical ordnance, the Enigmas. That's pretty nifty. I do get the feeling your little notebook will become orbalized like everything else someday. You're right, I heard from Tio that the Foundation is already doing the research for that. I'm not so sure I can handle that much orbalization myself. Agreed, I think old-fashioned pen and paper are the perfect match. Anyway, that is how we do things here at the Special Support section. Let's start by checking the details of those requests in the terminal. And Wazy's giving you end vibes from Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of get it, you know? I kind of get where you're coming from on that. But yeah, he's pretty cool. Roger. He was in Trails from Zero, but he wasn't really like a major character, you know? So it looks like he's probably gonna have an expanded role in this game, which is interesting. I'm still very early into this, as you saw by the prologue being cleared. I look forward to seeing what's in store. When you inspect the terminal, the SSS, and choose check requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests are marked as urgent, are mandatory, and will advance the story upon being completed. Other support requests are completely optional, but doing them earns you mirror and DP. Be careful not to take too long, or they may expire. Have I played Life is Strange? No, I have not. I have not played those games. I don't want to read these. These are urgent. A dangerous monster, Superior Mosquito, has been sighted in the downtown district. What do you mean? Oh, Mason and Melda again? Bruh. We asked that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Just read the key to the building from Melda, the owner of the antique shop in the back alley. Danger monster Bubbly Scissors G has been sighted on the West Crossbell Highway. As the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. One hidden request. Fun. That's 2 monster extermination cases and 2 urgent requests. Enigma 2 training aside, this other one seems pretty significant. Right, I never expected that Lecter character would return to Crossbell. I mean the guy who tried to play dumb at the Schwarz auction, right? This act didn't fool me at all. I could tell he was far from ordinary. Played it for the first time not too long ago, it's pretty good. You like decision-based games though? That makes sense. I read a file on him back when I was training with the 1st Division. Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. He also appears to be a second secretary for the Imperial government. He's part of the intelligence agency? Yes, from what I can tell, he's highly capable of handling political affairs. His elusive nature must be the result of his extensive training as well. I'd wager half of it comes naturally, though. Anyway, considering he's an Imperial Secretary and Intelligence Officer, would that make him the famous Blood and Iron Chancellor's confidant? Where does Wazy get all of this info? Yeah, according to the 1st Division's intel, he reports directly to Chancellor Osborne. They confirmed that he visited Crossbell with the Chancellor last year to have an informal meeting with Speaker Hartman. He even said as much himself. We all swore he was joking, but it turned out to be truer than we could have imagined. Spaghetti, let's go. In other words, we're dealing with someone who's anything but normal. Well, sounds intriguing. Just to confirm, handling support requests within the city is our highest priority, right? Yeah, we'll have to go on the highway for one of those wanted monsters, but we can leave that for later. Been a few months since Rabash's demise. Things are already beginning to move in the underworld, slowly but surely. Yes, such as Huey and the Imperial government's recent activity. I'm sure that trade conference at the end of the month will play a large role. What trade conference? The International Forum our new mayor proposed. A number of world leaders are supposed to be in town. Exactly. Mayor Dieter Krois is sponsoring it. That was his name. I completely forgot though. It's an economic summit where he, along with representatives from Erebonia, Calvard, Liberal, and Hemisphere will meet. I'll see you when you get back, Ash. I'm sure the chat will definitely be behaving. Might get something to eat too. Worked out a lot today at the gym. Heck yeah, that's what it's all about. Let's go. Get a good meal though. Its official name is the West Zamuria Trade Conference. I don't think anyone expected him to organize such a large-scale event so quickly after assuming office. But I suppose nothing's impossible with the CEO of the illustrious IBC. I've never actually spoken to the man, but he sounds incredibly capable. You met him once before, right, Wazy? That I did, back when I got my letter of recommendation. I was surprised he was willing to advocate for some ruffian fresh out of a street gang to join the force. Probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's too generous for his own good. Dang, Bree, that's crazy. This is no laughing matter, Wazy. It certainly was for Uncle Dieter. He let out his usual hearty guffaw and commented on what an amusing kid you were. Oh, you guys are hard at it already, eh? Absolutely insane. Chief Sergei. He is the chief that chiefed everywhere. But Chief! Good morning, sir. At ease, soldier. Guess it is pretty hands-off for the most part. You do as you see fit. I don't plan to interfere unless the situation is dire. Understood. Haha. Surprisingly accommodating for a superior officer, aren't you? I don't know if I'd put it like that. The chief is only so laissez-faire because watching over us would be too bothersome. Haha, you know me too well. Today is an exception. I've got a direct order for you guys. What? From you, Chief? Yeah, I can wait until you're finished handling a support request, though. Going to the police academy. Police academy? Man, the West Crossbell Highway? It's right next to the CGS training grounds. Yeah, well, you and Lloyd are well acquainted with it already, I'm sure. I'll ring you on your enigma once I'm done setting things up on my end. Until then, work through your support requests and patrol the city. Roger that, I think? Oh wait, what exactly do you need us to do there? Heh, you'll just have to wait and see. I'll contact you later. I'm heading out. Sorry, Noel. It's just the way the SSS operates. Well, if you look at it positively, he's fostering our independence and honing our judgment, sort of. Right, that's Chief Sergei for you. Ingenious as ever. They do say perspective is everything. Anyway, we go and check out the city? We sure are. Oh yeah, Kia said she was about to leave for Sunday school. Seeing as the chief's already out, maybe we should go see her off. Actually, let's head to the 3rd floor and check out if Kia's ready. They're level 50? Bruh. We under-leveled in that dungeon. That's crazy. She's got evade 1, he's got hit 1, huh? Alright, let's go. No master quartz for use. Well, I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh, it does say how much till the next one. Okay, but yeah, you don't have a lot of arts. Understandable. Ah. Leather fist, man. Reinforced denim and trekking boots. They all got better armor too. What a ripoff. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, they still got their combo blast. I guess we can go ahead and save the game. Alright, I'm gonna go be right back for the first time today. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some, well, I'm not gonna get water because I already got water, but I'm gonna get something to eat though. What recommendations of which Canadian restaurants and stores me and my mom should try out when you go to Canada? Oh, I don't know, to be honest with you. We went to a lot of smaller places. We didn't really go to like any like big places. I mean, if you like, I don't know if you like seafood, Matthew, but definitely like look for, I would say look for some seafood places, because they definitely had some good seafood there. Being right by the ocean and all that stuff, you know. But we did go to a lot of smaller places, so I'm not really sure what they were called. I wonder if it will have them on Google Maps. I wonder if I'd be like, hey, I remember this place. I didn't exactly take notes of where these were, you know. Let's see. There's Vancouver. They have a water slide park? I didn't even know. Didn't know about that, apparently. Yeah, it doesn't really have any of the locations I went to marked down, which I'm not surprised, I guess. Yeah, I look up some places though. There's a lot of good places we went to. Oh, they have a Costco there. Cool. I never saw that while we were there. We did go out of town a couple times too. I mean, we went to Capilano Suspension Bridge. We went to where is it? Where is it? Was that it? Oh yeah, we went up to Squamish once. There was a gondola ride over there. We went up to Whistler, which is north of Vancouver, like an hour or two. I might be able to find, maybe, can I find the restaurant we went to in Whistler? I don't know if you'd go out that far, to be honest, but anyway, I don't know, honestly. I think everywhere we went to had some kind of seafood options, though. Like, it wasn't their primary thing necessarily, but like I got it like every single time, I think. Dang, Bree's gonna misbehave. That's crazy. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, I will go be right back, but I would just like, I don't know, I would do some research, you know? I would definitely do some research on it. You'll find a lot of good places. Tim Hortons is a place that is in Canada that I don't think... Well, the United States does have it, but it's more like the northeastern United States. I don't think they have them where you're at. They don't have them where I'm at, that's for sure. If you want to try something like a quick like coffee shop or whatever, they have some good donuts. And I tried a flatbread pizza from them. They're pretty good. It's a snack place though. I wouldn't do that like as a dinner, you know. Like, oh, I'm hungry. Let's go grab something. You know, Tim Hortons would be a good place to go to for that. But like for actual restaurants, just look up restaurants. Try to find some like local places. They got good stuff. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, go get myself some food, and all that stuff.
We'll be back after these messages.
Guess who came back? Ash came back. Let's go. Alright, I'll be back. I'm kidding. I'm actually back. I'm actually back. Anyway. Oh, man. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. So, how we doing? How we doing? Did you get yourself some food, Ash? I got myself some food. I got myself some soup. I got myself some fish, like I normally do. I had a little bit of coffee because I'm going to be up for a little while longer still, and I don't know. I like to placebo myself into coffee, I guess, because, hey, I'm just like, where? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, but you know, you drank the coffee and now you're gonna go crazy. That's how it works, right? Wait, can I go out the front door? Of course I can. Why would I be able to do that? That'd be insane. Do we have all our things that we bought here? Whoa, Randy. I can't believe it's his room. Wait, this is one of the unused rooms. So this is for Wazy? Okay, the chat to Wazy. I know, hold the applause. So now he has a room in the SSS? That's crazy. Is he actually part of the SSS? Like him and Noel? I thought Noel was still part of the CGF. Seriously, it's like something you'd only see in a model home. It took you no time at all to get settled in. The core looks rather expensive and there's so much to it too. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor and he hooked me up. I don't mind any of you dropping in unannounced if you ever feel like the need to unwind. Speaking of which, how about we crack open that bottle over there to celebrate a successful move-in? How about we don't? We're still, you know, on duty. I had oatmeal and nuts with some chocolate. Might not have been a good idea to add the chocolate though. What kind of chocolate was it? If it's dark chocolate, you're fine. Even if it's not dark chocolate, you're probably still fine. I don't know. Was Wazy the character introduced in this game, or did he appear in the previous game? Well, yeah, he was one of the important side characters in the previous game. He was a supporting character, just like Noel Seeker was. Okay, the room decoration for one character gets you a bonus scene later on. Oh, really? That's crazy. Wait. Kia's room is on the 3rd floor. Is that 304? Not this room. This is Tio's room. I don't care about Tio's room. Well, here's my room. I guess she's got a room now. Oops. I don't really have much to decorate with, so sorry if it looks a little bare bones. I'd call it more tidy than anything. Indeed, it's exactly what I would expect of someone like you, Noel. So, about the stuffed animal over there. Oh, that? Fran and I share a matching pair of plushies. I brought it with me from the CGF barracks. It did, huh? Honestly, it kind of helps pull the room together. Glad you think so. I'm still not entirely adjusted yet, but even so, it's good to be here. So you're part of the squad now? That's crazy. Yeah, it was dark. It was too sweet though. It melted on the oatmeal. No. May it rest in peace. Poor thing melted all over it. What? How, wait. What percent? How? How dark was the dark chocolate if it was too sweet? Couldn't have been that dark then. Grrr. Oh, Kope was the cat that I kind of forgot about. Like, I don't care about the. I don't know. I'm like, we already know they exist. Let's go find. Hey, we're breaking in. So I substitute this value into this formula and. Yippee! I did it! Probably didn't need to add it. Oatmeal was already part cinnamon. So what are Randy and Tio are doing in this game right now? I have no idea. I think they might have mentioned what Randy was doing already, but I don't remember if they said what Tio was doing. And I already forgot what they said Randy was doing. Kia? It was chips, but you're not sure. Didn't need to add a spoonful of sugar either. Oh, Lloyd! You have Sunday school today, don't you? Shouldn't you get ready to leave soon? Oh yeah, I guess it's about time to meet up with Ryu and them. Are you all going out for work? Uh-huh. We were thinking we could all leave together if you want. Oh, were you doing some reviewing before class? Yep. You're such a good girl, Kia. I don't think I ever studied any more than I had to back in Sunday school. It's more than I could say. I hardly even showed up. Figured it made more sense to learn on my own than to be taught by some incompetent priest. Wazy, could you please not set a bad example for Kia? Huh? Sounds like I upset Mama Bear and Papa Bear. Hmm? ... Wazy? What's wrong? Oh, I was just marveling at how advanced Crossbell's curriculum is. More importantly, shouldn't we get going? Yeah. Are you coming with us, Kia? Yup, give me 1 sec! I knew you'd like Wazy. Okay, all set! Alright, let's go. Why don't we take Kia out of the back exit? Why? Wazy is very wazy. Wah! Okay, back to no, frick the back exit. Oh, fine. Fine! Wait a second, when did this appear? When did this happen? Huh? Was the rear exit always like this? Have someone commissioned some renovations to be done? Oh yeah, you guys weren't here. Some construction people came by while you were on your trip. I guess the chief called them in. It blocked? Yeah. Oh really? I didn't notice any of this yesterday. Makes me wonder what the chief's up to. Ah, chief. Well, I'm sure he had a good reason for whatever it is. In any case, it may be better if we don't leave this way. Get blanky. Yeah, true. Get blanky if you're cold. Oh, man. Meanwhile, it's hot. Do I need to say any more? Must I continue to speak about the weather here? Ah. It's gonna be 93 degrees tomorrow. It's actually not that bad, to be honest, but I mean, that's still hot, you know? It's still hot, it's just not that bad. Although, Sunday it's gonna cool down to 76. Oh, it's gonna be thunderstorms, cool. Very cool. And then Cinco de Mayo, 72 degrees. I was actually, there was a TV on at work yesterday, and it was talking about the weather forecast. It was saying it was actually going to be one of the coldest Cinco de Mayos we've had in over 30 years, apparently. So, it's not supposed to be 72 degrees on May 5th. It's just not supposed to be. So yeah, it's gonna be one of our coldest Cinco de Mayos ever. In a long time. Well, not ever, but in a long time anyway. It's gotta be so hot. Man, I'm sorry. I know the heat is not as good over there either, because it kind of sucks, you know? I will always say more, Bree. I'll always say more. Wazy was just there in zero, in your opinion. Yeah, he kind of was. He just showed up every now and then, was like, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna help ya. Oh, the rival gang? Alright, we'll help you with that. Ooh. Anyway, moving on. Holy macaroni. Give me a weapon. I want a weapon. Sell me your weapons. Oh, it's cheap. It's so dang cheap. I can't believe it. Oh. Alright, gimme. Give me. Oh, you already. Oh. The Ash Petter. Or is that the Ash Peter? Hey, Peter. How's it going? 19 degrees Celsius right now. This stupid app makes it harder for me to change things from Fahrenheit to Celsius. It used to be really easy. Now I'm having a lot more trouble doing that. How do you do that? Oh, there we go. There we go. It used to be like one button I had to press to access it. Now I have to press like 3 different buttons. It's so annoying. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be 34 degrees Celsius, Bree. And then on Monday, it'll be 22 degrees Celsius. Which is, like I said, really cold for May the 5th. I'm gonna be at work that day to enjoy the cool weather. Let's go. I'm gonna go work on homework. I'm taking a class again. It's your last assignment. You got this, Ash. What's the class for? Like, what are you learning? Crazy though. Yeah, I'll buy 2 pieces of armor. I'll buy 2 boots. And that's it. We keep the rest of it on just in case, and then we go insane. That's just what we do. Alright, we good now. We good. We're going on. Hey, Kia! I don't want to, though. I can't draw. You're making a stop motion animation, kind of? Ooh, you got this. I believe in you. You got this. You can do this. Hey, Ryu. Hey, Henry. You're late. We were waiting for you in front of the bakery. Come on, class is about to start. Sorry, guys. Hey there, you two. You're as energetic as ever. It's good to see you're getting along so well with Kia. Oh, you guys are back? Yeah, long time no see. Kia told us about it already. You're starting the SSS up again, right? I mean, we never stopped, did we? Yeah, thankfully. Well, you're vamping a few things around here, so stay tuned, okay? Heh, I'll believe when I see it. So I guess you guys are good enough to be on the same level as the Bracers now, almost. Come on, Ryu. Why do you always have to be so rude? I can't say I'm surprised the SSS is popular with kids, too. Oh, who's that behind you? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Actually, I don't see Tio or Randy anywhere either. What happened to them? Are they okay? Did they die? They're busy taking care of some unfinished business right now. These two are Noel and Wazy, the newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Hold on a sec. Is the other one a guy or a girl? I mean, your face is kind of girly, but... Ryu! Good question. You think I'm a girl, then who am I to say otherwise? ... Come on, Wazy, stop trying to confuse the kids. And more importantly, shouldn't the 3 of you get going already? Wazy's very accepting of anything and everything. Oh yeah! See you later, everyone! Good luck with work! Good luck to you too, Kia. Watch out for cars, okay? Don't get run over. Uh-huh! Cool, let's get in Momo's space. Yeah, we need to hurry. Bye. Oh, to be a kid again. Those boys, were they from West Street? One of them is. The other is from the residential district. Anyway, let's get back to work. We're gonna stop by Gen 10 and headquarters to start. We're going to give the city a once-over while we're at it. Oh, like a patrol? Yes, though perhaps not as official. They're a helpful source of information. Sometimes we'll run into people who need our assistance as well. The chief should call us on my Enigma sometime later. Go check out the city while we're waiting. Roger. Fine by me, shall we? Okay. Chapter 1. Bright Skies. Gathering Storms. The Legend of Heroes trails to Azure. You're trying to draw a Pikachu on an Electrode like in Pokemon Snap, but you only have till Sunday night. You don't know why he gave us so little time. Yeah, that's not very much time at all. Excuse me. Promise you gotta draw it frame by frame. No. Wazy's based. Yeah. Wazy gender flux. We might keep this on in the background just because you're so invested in Wazy. Wazy's cool. I like Wazy. Crossbell City map can be opened. Because yes. Well, inside the city, press that to bring up a map of the city. Press that again for a map of the state. You're inside the city. You can use the map as a shortcut to travel around quickly. I'm way for real. You're way? Dang. To fast travel, select an area listed on the left side of the screen. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable. Didn't I have it set to my right stick before? What did I have set to start? I had to have something... No. Did I not have this set to my right stick? Let's skip. Show world map. Toggle map mode. Is this the one I'm looking for? Oh. Okay, so my start button's just gonna do nothing because I feel like it. Why not, right? Alright. Maybe I pop you on TV instead. I kinda need the desktop space. Wazy partner member, how you level 50? Well, it's because when we ended the first game, Trails from Zero, I guess I should say that's first game of this duology. We were around level 45 at the end of the game. And then when we finished through the first prologue dungeon, we were like level 49, and then I guess they just assumed we'd be level 50, so they put Ellie and Wazy at level 50 for us. So that was cool. Alright, let's go. So it carries over like a dot hack? Kinda. Sorta. It's not like a direct carryover, but it kinda is. It's a little different. Oh, there you are, Lo. You brought some fresh faces, which I just want to... Oh my god, whatever. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Noel Seeker. Wazy Hemisphere, pleasure is mine. Incidentally, I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little. I don't think this is important, but I'm just gonna read it anyway. I'd love to hear about what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind my asking. Oh, you bet. I don't. Wait. Yeah, it's not voiced. I've got a story or two about him. I'd shock the pants off you, believe me. I never should have introduced you to. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, can we get back to business now? You're gonna show us how to use our new Enigma 2 ornaments, right? I'm on the TV, let's go! Hello, world of the TV. I am here, playing Persona 4 Golden. I mean, what? Oh yeah, sorry, slipped my mind for a sec. Let's begin. As I'm sure you all know, you're now using a brand new model, Battle Ornament, the Enigma 2. It's a direct upgrade from your previous Enigmas. Manufactured courtesy of the Epstein Foundation. The biggest difference it has from the old models is the center slot. The quartz that goes there is referred to as a master quartz. They're the ones with the patterns engraved on them, right? Exactly, you can't miss them. Master quartz differs from a regular quartz, and that it has the potential to develop and grow. By defeating enemies while it's set in your Enigma 2, it'll gain experience and become more powerful over time. Wow, it sounds almost supernatural. Yes, it's as though the Master Quartz itself is actually alive. So I assume we're in for a bit of a lecture on its underlying principles or something. Nah, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no researcher, I just know the basics of how it works. Maybe grow wasn't the right word though, you can think of it more like you're drawing out the hidden power inside the quartz. Anyway, I can at least explain the essentials you're using your Enigma 2s. Not so much the theory, but the real life practical know-how. Before we get to that though, here, these are for you. Pixie and Crow. So this is a Master Quartz. It certainly feels different from a regular quartz. Are you sure you don't want us to pay for these though? Don't worry about it. The CPD provided them to me for your training specifically. By the way, Master Quartz can't be synthesized at normal workshops and they can't be mass-produced either. Why not? The few we do have were shipped directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're only able to sell one Master Quartz of each type, so handle yours with care. I see, so they're pretty rare then. Do you have any tips for us before we use them in the field, Wendy? Sure, first, could you all equip your Master Quartz for me? Doesn't matter who uses which, just let me know once everyone's set. Oh, and while Master Quartz do have elemental types, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any Master Quartz. I see, that's very convenient. What are we waiting for then? Let's get them equipped. Was this the hidden quest you were talking about, Renee? Excuse me. Oh, he wants Lloyd's. Oh, whoa. Also, I meant I'm gonna put you on there. You're not on yet. I'm gonna be in the TV. I'll be playing Persona 4 once I'm in the TV. I mean, what? I'm just kidding. Where am I? Raise ATS. Well, I do think it would make sense to give them, I mean, like, they kind of gave her this one, they kind of gave Wazy this one, so I guess I'll just use them like that. It kind of makes sense, right? I don't know. Raises his speed and strength a little bit. Let's go. Oh, this is not? Aw, man. Sorry, no Pixie for Wazy. Wait, why can't I not scroll? Eh? I can scroll when I do that. Why did my scrolling break? That was weird. It like wouldn't work for a second there. Okay, they don't have a lot. I mean, he does have soul blur. He'll blur your soul into oblivion. I mean, what? Alright, you got a Master Course equipped now. Good work. What's next, Wendy? Nothing big. You just need to get it in some live practice in so you can see how they work for yourselves. You want us to use them in actual combat? Sure do. I know you and Noel already have some experience, Lloyd, but humor me anyway. Worst case, you get some extra practice in. That sounds fair enough. You want us to focus on any particular location or a specific number of battles? Not really. I'll leave that to who, what, and where of things up to you. Just win one fight without turning tail and running away. That'll be enough. I think we can manage that. Well, Lloyd, any ideas on where we should go? One of our support requests involved clearing out some monsters in Mace and Imelda, didn't it? We killed two birds with one stone that way. Good idea. It'll be a lot easier than heading towards the hideaway. Great. Sounds like you've got a place in mind. Before I forget, I've got one more course for you to take along. Mind 1. What's this for? It's another little gift from the CPD headquarters. If you set it in a normal slot, you'll be able to use a brand new art for the Enigma to analyze. Knowing is half the battle, as they say. Try it out in combat and you'll see what I mean. You don't have Tio with you anymore, so you gotta be able to analyze things somehow. But it doesn't have the effect of decreasing their defenses like it used to, so oops. I'll hear you loud and clear. I'll hear around. You rely on our arch and items to analyze animation in the meantime. Alright then, take care out there. Wouldn't want you to slip up on a training mission, am I right? Afraid you can come back to turn your orbits and synthesize some new quartz when you want. That's nothing new, right? Yeah. For the hidden quest, go to the residential district for an event. Then go to the entertainment district and speak to Officer Kate. Okay, I could probably do that right now, right? I would assume. I feel like she's not gonna be great just because she's got 4 different things going on here. So because of that, I kind of want to set her on to this, maybe make her the analyzer. Oh wait, but it is ATS, A defense. On second thought, maybe that would be better with her. Because, I mean, she's already our strongest art user, so focusing on a strength and making it a bigger strength would be a good idea, right? When in doubt. Do it anytime a short quest. Got it. I gotta head over there right now, I guess. Oh, I can buy. Oh no. Mirage Elemental Master Quartz that enhances EP ATS, killing enemies, restores EP. What does he want? Yeah, give me that. Give me Platinum. Space Elemental Master Quartz that enhances max HP A defense, killing enemies, recovers HP. Noel usage will be outstripped by another party member. Poor Noel. Poor Noel. Hmm. Okay. Killing enemies requires EP 5. 100 HP. It has water on it, which is interesting. I bought these, but I don't even know if I'd even want to use any of these. Are they worth it? Are they worth using? I mean, 40 ATS, 30 aid defense. This one gives a big HP boost. Gives an ATS boost in battle. Yeah, I gotta remember, this is where she got her big boost from. I could do that. Wah! PS5 needs an update. Oh no. Not the update. This one's not exactly amazing. I could give it to Wazy, maybe. I'm sure he'd be happy with a little bit of extra goodies. Right? I will say in Zero the game, revealing the identity of Yin was pointless. Why? Or is that a spoiler? Do I want him to have that? I actually don't know. Is Wazy a Mirage or is he an Akechi? I don't know. I feel like I just bought those for no reason at this point. I don't even know. Alright, so you said go to residential district. An event that will... Where... Residential... Representative Campbell, leader of the Republican faction, yes. Asserted all diet members involved with the cult were removed from office. But they never found anything that linked them to Representative Campbell. He does seem to have some kind of relationship with Huey, but there's nothing illegal about that on the surface anyway. So in other words, he's still corrupt, just not in the same way as the rest. That reminds me, Ellie, aren't you friends with his daughter? As Carla and I went to Sunday school together. For her sake, I was relieved to find out her father was connected to the cult. No kidding, I'd be heartbroken if my friend had to learn something like that about their own dad. Anyway, we don't have any business here, so let's not go bothering it right now. Okay, shall we move on? There was no door on that house before. That house now is a door. Also, I don't think that car was there. Goodness, look who just walked in. Why, if it isn't the SSS. Hello! It's good to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. And same to you, Colin. You're looking like you're doing well. I have to finish the story events first. Oh, I don't just find it? Okay, I thought maybe I had to find it first. This is not important. Ay. A magazine entitled Monthly Car Mania Volume 1 is idling away on the shelf. Alright, so finish some story events first, and then I can do that. Alright, so let's go to West Crossbell Highway. Just kidding, I can't do that. could go over here. Why is that there? We're not going anywhere. What if I try to take the bus? If I take the bus from any stop once the story advances, public transportation is a convenient way to move about Crossbell State. Use it well when the time comes. I'm gonna go see Kia. Or am I? Monster extermination, combat... Wait, this is one of the urgent quests? I didn't realize that was one of the, urgent quests. Cool beans. Okay, so police headquarters is where I gotta go for one of the things. Online guides be a little confusing sometimes. It's alright, though. Excuse me. I appreciate you having it open for me, though. Maybe that book was possibly be the father's? What? Wait, what book? Or I don't know what we're talking about. Also belongs to the father. I hate take the time every day to see you. Oh, hi guys! Is there a parent-teacher conference today? Oh no, nothing like that. We just thought we'd check in and see how you're doing. You know, interrupt the class and all that stuff. Are you studying your hardest, Kia? You betcha! I've been learning new stuff every day. It's fun getting to hang out with Ryu and Henri and them too. Is that so? Kia doesn't seem to be having any trouble fitting in. We were worried about sending her to school at first, but honestly, it was the best decision we could have made. Keep at it, okay, Kia? I will. Good luck with all your SSS work. And then more cult members come out of hiding and kidnap her while she's traveling to school. Oops. But they didn't think that one through. Can I go into the Geofront? No, I can't. Alright, I need to go to Mason Melda. Or what was that what it was called? Give me the key. Yeah, welcome. My, look at what the alley cat dragged in. It's the SSS. Hui, it's been far too long. It's, good to see you too, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. From where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Vash has been shut down, and you lot have all been away on break, too. Even my information broker on the Orbital Network's gone and closed up shop. An information broker on the Orbital Net? She must mean Jonah, because she isn't too happy about him going back to the Foundation. Oh, that was his name. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces there with you. Might you be with the newest batch of SSS recruits, perhaps? Member of the CGF and the leader of a street gang. Now there's a recipe for some intrigue. Wait, how did you... It sounded to me like you don't even need an information broker. You just know everything. Who said I only had one source, my dearies? What a fascinating old lady. By the way, I have a little something for you. Think of it as a welcome back gift. Welcome back! Here, take it. Mason Imelda key. A key? Huey, that's right, Buttercup. You can use it to enter my downtown property, the delightful Mason Imelda. Oh, right. I remember seeing that name on the side of a dilapidated old building. Hey, it is not dilapidated. Whatever that means. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I won't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. Ooh, we're gonna be causing an eviction. Let's go. We only came here because you put up an extermination request for the place. This is starting to feel more like a thinly veiled demand, actually. Huey. No one's twisting her arm, but I know you'll do it anyway. Have fun, boys and girls. You still selling? Oh my freaking goodness. That's insane. But at the same time, that is also just... Sheesh, man. Dilapidated, it means worn. Oh. Prevents faint, sleep, confused, freeze and petrified, poison, blind, burn, seal, and mute. These are so expensive, though. I would love to have these, but they're just so dang expensive. I think in the previous game, I want to say they were 30,000? I don't know for a fact, but I want to say that was what they were. That's the old Ravash compound. Should be totally empty by now, though. Hey, you! What are you up to over there? Who are you again? I run a real estate agency in Crossbell City. The state government consigned this property to my firm. As such, I oversee its management. Now, I'll have to ask that you refrain from trespassing on the premises. I don't want any trouble, you see. They transferred custody of the building. Come to think of it, I recall my father mentioning that this would happen. The government considers this place too big of a powder keg to leave unattended, seeing as it was owned by the Mafia. I'll see you on TV now, so I can't chat. There'd be an echo. No. Alright, Ash, no worries. I'm in TV land! That makes sense, I suppose. Sorry for inconvenience, sir. We're from the CPD. Came down this alley as part of our patrol. You're with the police? Well, my apologies, then. And thank you for going out of your way to patrol this area. So what brings you here? Were you about to do a routine inspection of the building? Well, as it happens, we've actually decided to put this property up for sale soon. You're selling the whole compound? Yes, a number of businesses have expressed an interest in taking occupancy for some time now. One requested to negotiate today. I came to meet with them, in fact. There are businesses interested in moving into a building once controlled by the Mafia? That can't mean anything good, can it? We're taking that into account, of course. Considering the size of this building, the upkeep costs are astronomical. We have no reason to turn down anyone who's willing to take it off our hands. Even if they offered only $1 for it, that's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Real estate is a business like any other. Of course, you're just going to sell it to the highest bidder, no questions asked. Sure, but I'd still like to know who that bidder is. We'll just be in the way if we stick around, though. Let's get moving. Yes, let's. Real estate agent is waiting for a client right now. We'll only be in his way, so let's not go back there. But I want to go into the building. I want to. That's new. So that's that secret passageway that was not opened up the entire playthrough. Cool. Are there any new shops that weren't there before? I feel like they're all the same. Yeah, there's nothing really new. Zooming in. You get normally high speed on the map, can you? I don't know. I don't remember that being a thing. Alright, what are we doing? We're going to Mason Imelda. We gotta advance the story just ever so slightly to get some things done. Am I right or am I right? There's always something shady about this place. I don't even know what I walked into. I see Jingo's running the counter as usual. Shop's connection to Crossbell, blah, 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 whatever. You're not important. You're not important. Lighter Action 1 Turbo Fry. Mystic Stole. Wow, Holy Locket. That's crazy, man. Holy Chain, EP1 Gold Salmon. Mega Duda. Tiger Rock Eater, Rock Hard Jerky. Those are the things that were in that one shop, though. That's crazy. Dang, what do you got? You got all the good stuff, don't you? that one is just OP, man. Like, I think everybody should get a shroud, honestly. If everybody gets a shroud, we're gonna be good, you know. Mine 3 U material, 5 and 3 tier all bombs. Good thing I never use those, right? Hopefully I'll be able to grab a bunch of them over the course of the playthrough. Hopefully. If not, then I don't know, man. Oh no, it's Trinity. Welcome. How many in your part? Wait, Wazy in the SSS too? Did you just welcome us? This place becomes more like a legitimate business by the day. How are you holding up, Abbas? Doing well for yourselves? No complaints. It's good to have your back. Why not make yourself at home while you're here? So, Wazy, how are you liking the special support section? I suppose it's a good fit after all. My chief and colleagues are pretty lenient. They'll even let me work as casually as I please. I don't recall us letting you treat this job like an all-expenses paid vacation. That's right, Wazy. Even as an associate member, you're still a part of the police, you know. Listen, this is just the way I do things. You should all take a lesson from me. And loosen up a bit. All that stiffness can't be good for your joints. You're unbelievable sometimes. It would appear that you're already fitting in. I see no problems in that case. Dealing with this guy is nothing but problems. How'd you do it, Abbas? Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask. Was everyone in the Testaments really okay with Wazy joining the SSS? I've been curious as well. Didn't it come as a surprise when your leader decided to leave for the Force? Whether or not we approve of is of little consequence. When what Wazy says goes, no exceptions. That didn't answer the question. Abbas says the patience of a saint. Well, it was definitely a bombshell, but we all came around after talking it over. All of us have our reasons for being here. Whether it's to stick it to our parents, or get away from a broken home. Wazy gave us a place to belong, so if it's chosen a new path... I don't know why I'm reading this. I guess maybe it's just because I'm like, what do they say about Wazy coming in here? I don't know. We'll support him every step of the way. It's just genuine curiosity in this case. As a matter of fact, there's a good chance for us to start learning how to look after ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna cook after ourselves. Man. Better watch out. We've made a lot of strides since our days of doing nothing but fighting. Managing Trinity has helped us mature. Still, it does get lonely here without Wazy. I can see how. I respect you guys' positivity about this. To be fair, I've already been leaving Abbas in charge of the Testaments for the most part. With or without me, I'm sure they'll manage to keep it on just fine. And there you have it. Special support section, we will leave Wazy in your care for the time being. No need to worry about us. Wazy focus on your current work instead. Way ahead of you, Abbas. I'm inexperienced in serving and protecting the public, so please be gentle with me. We could just leave you here at Trinity, you know. But we won't. Welcome to the team yet again, Wazy. Oh yes, I'm back on the team again after being away for 5 seconds. Alright, I don't care about you. You materials! Dang, man, that's a double twister. That's a freaking... Wait! I can make a double twister right now. I don't have any Mira. I have only 600 left. Where'd all my money go? Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably not gonna pay this much mind right now. Because I'd like to maybe save up some U materials. I'm assuming every chapter there's probably gonna be... Did the weapon shops refresh every chapter like they did in Zero? Because if they do, I'm assuming these must as well. Because these are the weapons I could buy from the weapon shop. I think. I know the Peter one was. Yeah, Twin Hammer, Ash Peter, Charlotte, Leather Fist. So those are all the weapons I can buy. I'm assuming those will change up every chapter where I get bigger and better ones. I think it would be a good idea maybe to save up U materials just to And do a big dump into them towards, like, maybe the end of the game, maybe. I don't know. I don't have to do it every chapter, you know? I'm not doing that right now. I'm breaking in. You guys, how dare you come over here? Anyway, no. Nah, man. It's Wazy, get him out of here. Honestly, I never saw the weapons in the exchange place change, because I only saw them on the final chapter I could do it, I think, so... I don't know. It's crazy. I hate Wald. Yeah, I don't really like Wald either. I think he's kind of meh. Wazy's superior in every sort of way. No, raccoon. No, raccoon. No, raccoon. It's a raccoon.
Hey, there.
Die, monster.
奇襲成功チャンスです
Hey, Chris, welcome back. I didn't know you turned into a... you turned into a thing. And that's kind of crazy.
私の番ねや
よし行くよ
Huh.
行きますそこさてと
任せてくれ
Die, monster.
先に行かせてもらうよ
Look at him go, man. Look at him get that EXP. Successfully finished a battle with Master Quartz equipped. My mind is blanking right now. What was I about to do? How about I just put you guys... Wait, no. On one hand, this is not a good idea, especially if there's some AoE moves going on here. But on the other hand, too, if we need healing in a pinch, I mean, this wouldn't be a bad formation either. So I think this is a good formation to have. I don't know. Chris Butosh. Chief Chris. Oh man, how's it going? What was I doing? I know I was thinking. I was actually thinking of something. I forgot. What was I doing? I'm going insane, man. I don't even get any quartz. She still got a CGF Enigma. But I don't get it. It's like she's in the CPD, and then I mean he's just whatever the heck he feels like being, I guess. Wasn't equipment. No. Did I get something? I'm so freaking crazy, man. Alright, I'm just convinced at this point that I don't know what the heck I'm doing, so you know what?
Hey, ha!
No?
Say, ha!
Die, monster!
奇襲成功チャン
They have all
Mama, that's
2.6
nice
times! Wow! Very nice. The treasure chest activates its power to stop time. Fortunately, it can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad nothing actually happened in the end. Wow.
Hey, ho!
Can it come at me, bro? No, it can't come at me, bro. That's unfortunate. How dare you hit
みん
me?
な油断は禁物よ
俺の番だな
Bum, 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 bum.
そこさてとそこ無駄です
Yeah, get countered.
俺の番だな
What do you mean you missed?
よーしそこ皆さん
Bad aim is
お
bad.
疲れ様でした
I want to go in here. I want to open this. What? Come on. You gotta be realistic sometimes.
よしもらっ
It's truly insane.
まあまあだったね
Excel shoes. Excel mode from Tales of Graces? That's crazy! Wow, a sequel to Trails in the Chest? I can't believe they got a chest-selling author to work on this game. You'll love to see it. Alright, more movement. I'll take that. A pair of spring-supported entry-level tennis shoes. I'm assuming I'd want to give that to him, so I will do that. I will do just that. Who's in here? EP charge. 2 out of 61. I shall await your answer at midnight. From my heart to yours, Jumbly. With the letter fully read, Cyril from Fire Emblem Three Houses sighed, returned it back to its accompanying chest, set upon his lap, and sunk further into his chair, long legs spread wide in a most undignified manner. Well, you know, it's very undignified indeed, but you know, what will Lady Rhea think of that? Surely she would not be very happy about that, right?
奇襲成功チャンスです
よし
Anyway, wow,
よー
I can't believe this.
私の番ね行きます
I can't believe it's
戦闘終
dead.
了警戒態勢に戻ります
I can't believe the enemy died. It's unbelievable. It truly is. Why? Oh, there's so many enemies.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ俺の番
I've been ambushed.
甘いね僕いい夢を見られ
Sometimes
た
you just gotta get ambushed, you know, and then it's like, whoa, can't believe that just happened. Blind. An advertisement is pasted to the bottom side of the lid. You have to be blind to not see all Mason Imelda has to offer. For availabilities, contact Madame Imelda at Imelda's Antique Shop. I'll think about it. 10% chance to blind the enemy, huh? Well. I'll give that to you, Wazy. You can blind the enemies, right? Actually, no. I can't do that. I can't blind and poison. What a shame. It's fine, though, you know? Sometimes you just gotta think about things. I'm just gonna have to fight you right now.
そこだ行くよよし
Oh.
迎撃完了
Hit me in the face.
先に進もう
Monsters!
全力で行かせてもらいます
Oh dear.
私の番ね
Hit them all.
気高き女神の力となりて
Wait, she's using an attack.
エアリアル
行くよ
So she no longer heals. Oh no.
行くよ
Single target? What is this?
覚悟はいいか
Kick him in the air. Let's go. Falcon kick.
手っ取り
Rob him blind.
行くぞ俺の番だな
Oh yeah, let's go. Die.
上出来かな
やるじゃない
That's how you do it. That's how you make him go boom. Move one.
せいで
Someone keeps stealing the wheels off the First Division's patrol cars. They're working tirelessly to bring them to justice. Are they, though? Are they? Really? A 2 and a 1, huh? I would probably say right now I should give that to Lloyd and then maybe give you... give someone EP Cut 1. You can have it. Yeah, I think that's better on you. You can have mine 1. I don't care. It's fine, you know? Now you got lots of stuff to work with. Do 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 do. Okay.
行きましょう
They're still coming at me.
任せてくれ。
行きまは任せてや
They never stop coming.
僕の番か。任せてくれ。
Oh man. Let's go. Shoot him down.
これがみんなの力ですね
Teamwork. You know how it be? You get some teamwork in here and then you go crazy.
セット。
Boom.
奇襲成功
もらった。
And they've all died.
まあまあだったね。
A grueling, vicious death. A book entitled Simple Seasonal Recipes is simply lying on the shelf. Okay. That looks like that would be important for something. Oh yeah, that's what we're killing. I forgot we came in here for that. Alright, exterminate.
行きましょう皆さん
分かった。
Let's freaking go. Ow. Oh, she still does have Aura Rain. Okay, I know what I'm switching to as soon as I can. Assuming I don't forget. We definitely prefer healing over anything else, right? Right? Right?
行くぞ。
Alright, take down this bug. Get analyzed. Defense 1. Boss of the Mosquito Horde. Sprays acidic bodily fluids that melt away anything in its way. So it's weak to earth.
僕の番か。
Very strange. But don't mind if I do.
よし。
Alright, let's get some crazy stuff going here. Get healed. Do 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 do. You don't have any earth. You're also partially weak to fire, so I guess I'll do that.
確か私の番ですね
Alright, do that. Oh no, they summon reinforcements! What are we gonna do today?
俺の番だな。
Alright, get Earth. Oh, nice. Good damage. Dropping that speed like crazy. This is gonna be hard, isn't this? I need to get her to be ready.
私の番ですね
Alright, let's do this thing.
行きますよーし
Perfect.
や。
All good, all good. Take a soul blur to the face.
行くぞ。
And you can take a stone spike to the face.
任せて
That wasn't very good though. It was a bad idea.
さてと。
Alright, prepare to die. Yeah, like I said, prepare to... No. Do that. Oh, you can do that? Oh. I would just say do that.
無駄だよ。
Oh, you missed the other one, got countered?
よし
What a jerk.
やあ皆さんお疲れ様でした
Winning! Defense 1, nice. Exterminate monster in Mason Imelda. Craft book strike. Craft book? Seems a little before time, mildly speaking. Oh look, there's an attack in here that's designed to be used by 2 people in sync. Do I think Lloyd and Wazy might be able to recreate this? Hey, you just may be right about that. Want to give it a shot, Wazy? It'd be my pleasure. When Wazy learns Strike Heaven. Setting 100 CP each, they can unleash a powerful combination attack. Remember to strike at the power of everything. Well, going to the inn would be very convenient, wouldn't it? Dragon fried rice. Exchange rate looks like it's the same as it was before. I'm assuming the IBC would have an exchange rate, though. Rest for 400 Mira. There goes the rest of my money. Almost the rest of my money. But you know, it was worth it because yes. Walking at the speed of sound. Wait, no, I gotta talk to, what's her face? Again, right? Wrong building. I wanna walk in here. Oh, she doesn't even care. Okay. I thought maybe she'd care that we actually exterminated the monster, but I guess not, you know. Whatever. Let's go! We got $1,000! Alright. The other one was on West Crossbell Highway, right? So I can't exactly go and do that even if I want to. Welcome back, guys. I take it you completed the combat test. So what do you think, Ellie? Wazy? How do you like your new Master Quartz? I was very pleasantly surprised, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed from a single quartz? Frankly, whatever expectations I had were blown away. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. And guess what? Power those babies up to their max level and they'll unlock something special for your trouble. I'll let you find out what that is for yourselves. Oh, you mean these things have even more in store for us? Guess there's something for us to look forward to. Does that wrap up today's training? Yep, I'll send my report into the CPD headquarters right away. You guys have any other questions about how to use your orbments before I let you go? Is there anything you need a recap on? That's fine too. Well, let's see. I mean... excuse me. Is this new information? Also, it's special effect, not to mention the elemental values of all ornaments lines. On a fun fact, take the Master Quartz all the way to its highest level when you unlock the true potential. It'll take a long, long while before you actually get one up to that point, so might as well stick with your favorite Master Quartz to earn as much experience on them as you can. Yeah, I got you, Renee. No worries. I think that'll do for now. Thanks for giving us a rundown, Wendy. We've really learned a lot today. Always got to be of service. Before you go, I want you to have a new quartz that I made for Enigma 2. This one's on the house. Let's just call it a welcome back gift for the SSS and leave it at that. Eagle Eye. Was a good use. Thanks again, Wendy. Yes, you've been a great help to us. Nah, it was nothing. You can always come to me if there's something you didn't quite get, or if you need a refresher. One more thing, we've also begun offering new service at the next counter over. And there you have it. Well, I already found that anyway. So can I count on you guys to keep coming back to Gen 10 for all your orbital needs? You can bet we will. For all the help you gave us today, how could we not? In Enigma 2, me. We Enigma-ing, yeah. So there's enemies on the minimap. And a defense one is not bad, of course. Well, can we open up some slots right now? Yeah, I would probably say open up the slots first. Alright, next. Yeah, I would just say opening comes priority, and then upgrades can come after that. Insufficient Sepith? No way! Wait, did I upgrade one? No, I didn't upgrade any of them. Why was it so freaking expensive then? I feel like I'm already out when I shouldn't be out of Sepith at this point. Anyway. You have a defense 1. You want more defense? You got it. You can have Eagle Eye. I didn't use the guide during my playthrough as I was afraid I would accidentally see a big story spoiler. I feel that. That would be bad. That would be definitely bad. Like, yo, hey, you're gonna go to Ravash & Co. and you're gonna fight this giant robot, by the way, that you'll get a T material from. And I'm like, bruh. Well, whatever. That was pretty minor, all things considered, but I mean, still, that was kind of a bro moment. Let's see. I can turn that in, right? Oh yeah, let's go. Alrighty then. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Gonna talk to everyone here just to be sure. Excuse me. Anybody living down here? No? Nope. Welcome to the McDowell estate. May I take your order? Hey, how's it going? I'm the maid. I'm here to have a long conversation with you that you weren't expecting to have. Okay, I'm also gonna have a long conversation with you. Whee! Yeah, I don't know. What am I doing here? Hey! Hey! The heck? You can't just put that there. You can't just do that. What are you thinking, man? Aw, oh, jeez. Oh man, can't believe this. It's just hiding over in the corner. Is that a fishing spot? I need to go fishing. What happened to our fishing rod? I'm about to go freaking fishing here. That's not the fishing guild. Okay. Well, I guess I can't go fishing yet. Hey, it's me! I'm the guy who works at the Bracer Guild. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh. He just talks and talks and talks, and he's not even who I'm supposed to be talking to. Oh my gosh, you people that I don't even really know because I didn't really see you at all. Oh. Arios, Rimaferia, Scott, Armorica Village, Wenzel, Arabonia, Lynn standby, Aeolia standby. Oh, so each board is its own thing, huh? That's cool. That's neat. Alright, anyway. Thought I saw a chest up here too. I was about to be like, no. Can I go to the IBC for exchange rates? 20% of the card at the kind of the way you did before. Are you just already letting us use that service, I mean? Gosh, you're good friends with the Croy's family after all. That you should have access to this small convenience is but a matter of course. When are we to turn our noses up at their generosity? We're sure to make use of it. Of course, all you need to do is ask. So if your step will be higher at the IBC than in normal shops. Take the land fay and select IBC counter in exchange to utilize the service. I mean, what universe would I not use this? This is such a good deal, you know? You're getting... You're getting a 5% return on investment. Well, I don't know about the other ones. My math ain't math, and I think that's actually more, higher than 5% for the other three. But, I don't know. Orchard's Tower construction site ahead, authorized personnel only, so it's not open yet. Alright, here we go. Well, look who it is. Oh, hey guys, and hi to you too, Noe. Oh, thought Tony stopped calling me that while we're on the clock. Good to see you again, Rebecca. Sorry it's been so long. So Special Support Section is finally up and running again. Are you already working on your support request? That's right, we're also patrolling the city and showing our new members the ropes. Also, kind of sucks we got demoted back to 15th when we were 2nd before, but you know, whatever. We actually got a request from the 1st Division. Could you tell us where to find Detective Emma? She's waiting in the conference room down the hall. I think you'd get to the point where the 1st Division is asking to collaborate with you. I can't tell you how proud I am. Oh, thanks. I just hope they aren't planning to shovel their busy work off onto us. Honestly, Wazy. Now let's go hear what Detective M has to say. Good luck, everybody! Oh boy. I guess, let's do something. Wait, where am I going? The conference room. Got it. That's not the conference room, apparently. Are you the conference room? Are you the one? Yes, you are. There you are, Detective Bannings. Good morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all you've done for me. Referring to your training, it was part of my job, not for your sake. I simply carried out the orders Detective Dudley gave me. Forgive my bluntness, but I still can't grasp why you would turn down an offer from the 1st Division to stay with the SSS. Sorry to disappoint you. He did what? No, I'm not surprised that the other divisions are trying to recruit him. Enough about that, I'll get straight to the point. The fact that you're here tells me you intend to accept the support request we sent. Yes, that's right. It stated that Lecter Arundel has entered Crossbell again, correct? That's what the 1st Division has been told. However, we have yet to confirm it. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that his exact whereabouts are unknown? Actually, our intel about him entering Crossbell is uncertain to begin with. There have been several eyewitnesses reports, but every attempt to follow up on them has led us nowhere. We believe that he's tracking our movements to avoid being caught. Now I get it. You don't exactly sound like your average tourist, that's for sure. I'm not too surprised, judging by what we've seen of him. Your duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered Crossbell. That will determine the veracity of the reports. It's still possible that this is all just a ploy. Should you encounter him, we'd like you to verify his identity. Is he here as an Imperial Secretary or an Imperial Army officer? Understood. If I may ask, why choose us? I've come into contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking your investigation on that. I see. Not exactly the most professional course of action coming from the best in the business. Tch, we're running low on options. Splitting our forces would allow us to apprehend him. Unfortunately, we have other cases to attend to, not to mention diplomatic implications to consider. We're Dudley here. Your assistance wouldn't be necessary to begin with. Now you mention it, where is Dudley? He left for Liberal last night. Okay. To attend a security meeting regarding the upcoming trade conference. I believe he'll be back in Crossbell tomorrow. Huh, I had no idea. He does keep busy, doesn't he? So I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the sort of person who would take up the investigation no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. I can certainly picture that. Sounds exactly like the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. Alright, we'll accept the request then. First, we need to investigate where Lecter was spotted. Where would that be? Good question. Now I haven't been able to confirm this. But our latest intel placed him somewhere around the back alley. The back alley? Near the old Ravache building? Well, that certainly checks out. Got it. We'll start the investigation right away. Please do. I'll be on standby with the 1st Division. Call for me at the reception desk when you're ready to report. Now, if you'll excuse me. From the sound of things, she certainly put you through your paces during your training with the 1st Division. Yeah, she can be a bit harsh, but I learned a lot from her while I was there. She just takes her job very seriously, that's all. That's the feeling I got as well. Well, women like her need to unwind every now and then too, you know. Perhaps I should invite her out for a drink or two tonight. Wazy, I swear to adios. Anyway, let's get out of here and search for Lecter. We'll start by checking the back alley. Okay, let's be off. Spot the secretary started.
行きます。さてと。
Did he just say Yari Yari? Yar Yar Days?
行くぞ。
That's crazy, man. I can't believe it. He's a JoJo character. That explains everything. Wazy is just literally a JoJo character. Oh, man. Wah. Okay, that was a lot more than I was expecting there. See more details from Detective Emma. We need to confirm if Lecter Arundel has entered Crossbell or not. Let's check the back alley first. Can I leave town yet? No. I'm gonna take it the scene is not available yet. Okay. Alright, wait, can I go? I wanna go in the casino. It's gambling time, baby! Let's freaking go! U materials. Ooh. Fishing bait set. Ooh. Not bad. Recliner whose comfort is second to none. Decoration for Wazy's room. Kagemaru hood. A cute hood with cat ears. Meows audibly when pressed. Well, I mean, I'd like to get the decoration for Wazy's room. Let's start with 50. We're gonna gamble. What was the best one to play? It was like poker, right? I feel like they cheat in blackjack, honestly. So you know what? Poker it is. I won better at that one, didn't I? Okay, I thought it was gonna give me a list, not just completely telling me all things like that. Wah, 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 wah. Wait, the minimum bid is 5? There's no max bid? I'll hold a 3. I'll hold the ace. And raise, actually. No, raise, well, I suppose that's fine too. Oh. Alright, change cards. Oh, snap. That's not that great. How come you can't fast forward poker? Alright, give me the ace, give me the ace, give me the 3, give me the 3, and then I guess the 8. Ha, you suck. Let's do it. Bring that payout to the next level. Alright, give me the 2. Wait. I have a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm holding all. I'm raising. Definitely raising. What would be the point of folding? That just seems kind of pointless. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we're good. Welcome to the straight. Alright, yeah, let's go. Another round, baby. Another round. Oh, this feels like gambling simulator, man. You know what? I'll raise 10 more to get another big money. I think we could risk this. Let's do it. Oh, a king? Why? I got one pair, man. I got one pair. I don't know what else to play. I'll just do that, I guess. Oh, it's a tie. Let's continue. I agree. Double eights? Okay. The raise is staying, so I'm going to play the eights and then change cards. Oh, please. Come on, man. You're killing me here. 8-8. Jack, ace, 6? I don't know, man. Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, double jacks. You know what? Hold all. Just hold all. We're good with what we got. That's 2 pairs right there. Alright, and then we'll play the 10. I guess. Oh yeah, baby, let's freaking go. Nah, let's cash in. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna win, man. Double jacks, like that. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's a full house right there. Give me a... I'm raising. Freaking nailed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my full house beats are 2 pair. You suck. Get out of here. Alright. Ooh. I already got good cards here. Alright, hold all. We're going in, man. We're going in. We're going all the way with this one. It's 2 pairs. Oh, yeah. I want unlimited chips. You can't stop these unlimited chips. Okay, another raise coming right in. And change cards, I guess. Ah, that's a sucky card. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope for my 1 pair to come in clutch here. No! I have been defeated. Man, I love Gambling Simulator. It's the best. Just absolutely terrible, you know? Alright, raise. And I think... Wait a second, I have a flush. Hold all. Yeah, I got a flush here. We're holding all. Perfect, let's go. I'm flushing you down the toilet today, man. How do we go from round 1 to round 3? How does that even work? Oh, dang, man. That's kind of crazy. Man, that's so close to being a royal flush, honestly. It's so close. Alright, I guess hold the jack. And then redraw the rest of the cards. Raise. Ah, very sad. Come on, singular pair. You got this. Oh, yeah. You got nothing. Sucks to suck. Okay, let's begin. Double aces? 10, 8, 6, 9. I have another flush. I could just go for the flush instead of... Honestly, I could just do that. Alright, raise it again. I was gonna say, if that was a 7 of diamonds, that would have been amazing. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter, right? I just pick whatever 5 cards I feel like picking, I guess, right? 10, 8, 6, ace, 9. My flush beat your pair, let's go! Let's go, let's do this. Time for the ultimate winner chicken dinner. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We got a 3 of a kind. We got a 3 of a kind here. I can't raise. They won't let me. It's illegal. No. Alright, that's fine though. I got a 3 of a kind. I'm liking those odds. I'm liking those odds, man. 8, 8, 8. Jack, ace. Let's go! 3 of a kind beats the 2 pairs. Let's freaking go! Dear me, I've been defeated. Please accept these payout tokens. Alright, that's one way to freaking win some tokens. Alright, I would like a comfy chair, thank you. You cannot hold any more. Comfy chair. There's nothing else I really want to get here. I mean, I might as well just hold my tokens for later, right? Assuming the items change, which I don't know. Do they change? Alright, welcome to the casino where you will beat the house every single time. As we greatly stack the odds in the player's favor for some weird reason. Alright, what are we doing? They're finally making the move. I want to be clear making an article out of this. So they say go to the back alley. I guess I'm here then. Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up lately, but... Grace, what are you doing here? Oh, it's just you, Lloyd. I take it the special support section is finally back in action? Kratos teaching me the important stuff. Now, don't ever do that in real life, because the odds are not stacked in your favor in real life, that's for sure. Oh, man. Yes, thankfully. T and Randy have yet to return, though. Aw, that's too bad. On the other hand, who could have expected your division would let Wazy in off the street? Now that one gave me a real shock. I do aim to surprise, after all. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on it. Don't listen to him. Oh, sounds like fun. But you know, as much as I'd love to catch up with all of you, now's not exactly the best time. Maybe after I'm done here we could. Well, isn't this an unusual little lineup? No, don't do it on your birthday. Don't do it. Gambling's bad. You know, I've never gambled in my life. You don't need to start. The best way to not gamble is just to never start in the first place. Ah. Cow. Oh, crud. It's been a while, Mr. Bannings, Miss McDowell. And if it isn't Wazy Hemisphere and Sergeant Major Seeker, too. How do you... That's quite the information network you have. And they keep tabs on my beloved SSS. Your roommate tries to get you to play them for money as they know you don't know how to play the game. Yeah, like anytime there's like, oh, we're gonna play for money, I'm like, okay, either I'm not included in that, or someone's just pitching in for me, in which case I'm like, you know what, it's your money, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna play to win, but whatever, it's like, if I lose, that's on you. That's on you for trusting me to win. Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Miss Lynn? You would have to be quite sharp to catch wind of this. I suppose I shouldn't expect any less from the renowned Crossbell Times. Who, me? No, I just happened to be passing by. Yeah, that's it. You're up to something, aren't you, Cow? What business do you have at the old Ravage compound? Isn't it obvious? Leaving such valuable real estate unused would be a waste, don't you think? It'd be far better served in the hands of Huey. ... For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be rather challenging. But we of Huey are quite experienced in these particular matters. As a matter of fact, we are in a position to receive a good deal on the property. The contractor would rather not take on the headache of maintaining it. Tch. Excuse me, Mr. Lee. Would you mind if I quote you on that? Go right ahead, I have nothing to hide. I prefer if you didn't speculate on the finer details. Of course, I'll keep that in mind. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Feel free to drop by my office should you need anything, Mr. Bannings. Come along, Lau. Sir. ... What a terrifying man. I felt like his eyes were boring a hole straight through me. I know what you mean. Cow Lee. The White Orchard Dragon. Huey's youngest branch manager. The man's even sharper than the rumors say. Acheron is awake. He is, in a box. He also turned into a cat. It's kind of crazy. How are you, Acheron? Good morning, man. Yeah, it's business as usual with him. Wow, wow, wow. Grace, did you know Huey was looking to purchase the old Ravage compound? Yep, I heard they plan to buy it, and all of its attached warehouses in one go. If Huey manages to seize this place, they'll end up wrestling full control over to Crossbell's underworld. Oh. Forgot about the quiz. I saw it right before I went to sleep, and I was like, I'll do it later, then forgot. Also, you didn't tag Phoenix. Does Phoenix know that you started this? I don't know, maybe you DM'd him, but like, I just noticed you never tagged him in the quiz. That's not something to look forward to. Agreed. Isn't exactly what we were hoping to find, but it's a good thing we did. Yes, we should probably include this in our reports to the First Division. Hold on, so you guys aren't here to look into what Cow is up to? Which means you're working on some other juicy lead? Well, wait, I almost forgot. Grace was with us one of the times we had contact with them. Actually, it's about someone you've met before, Grace. Oh, you sent in his DM. Okay, I was wondering why you didn't tag him. I was like, is he even gonna see that? We're looking for the man who won against that miner at the casino. His name is Lecter. Oh, that guy? I just saw him a little while ago at Long Lao. Lozu hasn't answered yet? Oh no. What? You did? Yeah, he was in his usual vacation thread, stuffing his face without a care in the world. I was in a bit of a hurry to get here though, so I didn't stop to talk with him. When I go on my next bathroom break, if I forget again, hopefully you'll remember this better than I will, but when I go on my next bathroom break, sometime soon-ish, maybe, ping me to answer the quiz thing. It's in Game Corner, right? Just ping me there, I guess, tell me to answer it, and I'll just quickly try to answer. I'm not gonna get any of the questions right anyway. I'm not getting any of them right. But I'll take a crack at it at least, you know? It's better to make an attempt and miss it than to not make an attempt at all, right? Wait, what am I doing? Standing around? Speaking of which, I need to drink some water. I am thirsty. I need to go pump cow for some more info. That's a statement. Later, let's grab a bite to eat again sometime. She never changes. Well, at least we managed to get a little lead of our own out of her. Indeed, let's make our way to Long Lao. Roger! Can I go to the residential district now? Can I go there yet? Can I do the thing that's hiding here apparently? No? Not yet? Okay. Looks like that's a no still. Very sad. The name is pronounced Tasao, not cow. But like cow. He's a cow, you know? He's just he goes moo. Oh, it's Officer Kate. Well, look who it is. I guess all those rumors about the SS starting up again were true after all. You know what? We even have new members with us too. What brings you here, Kate? It's great to see you working. I mean, I need to talk to her for that hidden quest, right? But it's not now, right? Gotta get the game back to you. I can't wait to see what blah 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 blah. Can I go there now? That'd be crazy if I just had to talk to her first instead of the other way around. But no. Looks like a no. Where am I going? Long Lao. Alright, let's go, man. We're longing some Lao. There he is. Ah, now I get it. So the trick is to use the flower of the mountain pepper, eh? Flower of the mountain pepper? No, I believe you have to do both main story quests first. Renee is pronounced Ren and not Rennie? Because later there will be a character named Renee. Oh, heck no. Are you kidding me? Oh, brother. Anyway, well. Let's just, you know, let's just wait for that, I guess. Correct. I'll, you know, however long I have to wait. Cold Steel, freaking Daybreak, Reviri, whatever, you know, whatever I gotta wait for, I'll wait for it, you know. I'll find out eventually. Just like how I've been mispronouncing adios this whole time, right? I mean, like, oh, yeah. Correct, it has a completely different flavor and kick than the pepper itself. I'm painfully aware I'm probably mispronouncing that, but I don't know how it's actually pronounced, and you know what? I will wait until I actually hear it with my own ears before I correct it. Nope, he isn't. It is pronounced Ren. What? Correct, it's a completely different flavor and kick than the pepper itself. It is only cultivated in the East, but recently became available to import via the railway. This music is also very fitting for everything that's going on right now. Man, the Mapo tofu I make myself never turns out this well. The secret in the spice, huh? Live and learn! So this is where you guys have been. This is where you've been, Lecter. That was easier than expected. Grace is right. He really doesn't have a care in the world. All we need is for him to confirm what he's abroad for. That's mission accomplished. Hey, about time you got here. You really know how to keep a guy waiting. Huh? These are the guys I was telling you about before, Master. They've got guts like you wouldn't believe, so make sure to work them hard. Got it. I will do just that. It will not be easy having all four of you at once, but I am always happy to spread the love for Eastern cuisine. Now prepare yourselves and do not fall behind. What are you talking about? Alright, peace out. Hey, He ran away. Should have known. We have to chase after him. Where do you think you're going? Your training is already begun. There is kitchen prep to be done. Where are your eyes? You've got the wrong idea. You see, we're here with the Crossbell Police Department. I see. I am very sorry for the misunderstanding, officers. But seeing as fate brought you here, regardless, here, take this with you. Receive the recipe for dragon fried rice. Recipe notebook. Are you sure? Just the recipe itself would have been enough. Not to worry, we had extras. Use it to devote yourselves to the art, excuse me, of Eastern cuisine. Thank you very much. We'll just be on our way for now. After him, everyone. Right. Roger. Might have heard her say her name in Sky the 3rd. When you pick her as a party member, she will sometimes say, leave it to Renee. I don't think I've ever heard her say that, and I'm pretty sure I've done... I think I've done that before. I don't know. I don't remember. By talking to people or examining certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. You can use the recipe notebook at any time to prepare dishes with various effects. Am I gonna need recipes for a side quest later on in the game again? Because that would be insane, honestly. Don't miss any of the recipes or else you will fail to get all the DP. When cooking, there is a set chance of getting a supreme or peculiar variant of any given dish. At times, cooking can also result in a failure. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at general stores and various other shops. Monsters may drop them as well. It's no good. We lost him. I can't believe he set us up. It's like he knew we were coming. We shouldn't be surprised. He is a captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division, after all. Oops. True, though somehow I doubt that little ruse of his is something they could teach in boot camp. Well, shall we call it quits? No, we have to keep up the search. Let's ask around. Maybe someone in the area can point us in the right direction? Good idea. Let's go! Well. To be honest, I can't remember offhand. Yeah, I got no clue on that one. So, what was I... Why is my mind blanking? Recipes! Found Lecter at long loud, but he caught us off guard and escaped. Let's ask around for information so we can track him down. So we have no idea where he's actually at. Mom hasn't been doing... Give me fresh fish, please. Ask around where? Colorful pinwheel, odd cushion, decoration for Kia's room. Wow. Can I buy 700 odd cushions? Central Square Department Store. What? Welcome to the Times. Welcome to the food store. Welcome to that shop. Welcome to the Crossbell Times. I don't know why I always just buy these. I'm like, I'm gonna buy them and just never look at them because, yeah. Enamel mules? I mean, they are upgrades. Are they good upgrades, though? 65 and 1? I wouldn't really call them good upgrades, but they are upgrades. Could have bought my shoes here instead. Oops. Oh, I need a Mega Duda for something, if I remember correctly. Those are also expensive, though. Me-hee-hee. Me-hee-hee. Where is he? Okie dokie then. Wait, there's a rooftop? Since when? How long has there been a rooftop here? Has that always been there? Oh. There he is. You cannot tell me that's always been there. That had to have just been added in this game. Man, stuff this city gets up to is seriously beyond me. I can see where you're coming from in a way. Couldn't go there in zero? Good. I hope not, because that would have been crazy. Orchis Tower. Zamoria's first skyscraper, measuring approximately 250 arch tall and 40 stories high. Not only does it serve as a new city hall, but it also houses floors for business, an international conference room, and much more. It really is incredible. It looks absolutely massive even from all the way over here. But we can't exactly know what it looks like while it's under wraps. Gotcha, gotcha. Though it is fully built by now, I assume. Yeah, apparently half of the City Hall staff has already relocated there. That said, the official unveiling won't be until the day before the trade conference. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that'll be in attendance, eh? Sheesh. That Dieter Croy sure is something. He's a heck of a lot more than I size him up to be, at least. ... We didn't come to chat. As an officer of the CPD Special Sports Section, I have a request to make. Lecter Arundel, may we see your identification? Haha. Look at you. Being all policeman-like. What if I said you can't? It may be true that the Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity, and therefore cannot be arrested in Crossbell. It only applies to those whose credentials have been verified. On the other hand, if your status can't be confirmed, then as far as the law is concerned, you're no different from the average tourist. And you know what that means. Ah, so that's how it's gonna be. No way around it then. You got me. Time to fess up. I'm here on behalf of... Huh? What's the matter? Those buildings over there. I sworn I saw the shadowy figure rushing across the rooftops. What? It can't be. You don't suppose it was Yin, do you? What kind of assassin runs on top of buildings in broad daylight? Isn't that a kind of a normal thing for assassins to do, though? What the? Dang it. You must have used this rope to escape. You've gotta be kidding me. What an absolute madman. How did nobody notice? There was 4 people there and nobody noticed. Oh, he doesn't have a curum of common sense in his whole body. Just below here is a back alley. Quick, let's head down the stairs. Can't believe this is how we got down. Makes you wonder if we planted this rope here ahead of time. Never mind that. Let's keep up the chase. And we're gonna have to ask along the street if anyone's seen him. The red guy sped past me and then came district just now. The thing is, I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen him around here. Maybe it's just my imagination. The door is locked. There's no treasure chest up there. No. There's no treasure chest here. No. Boom, 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 boom. Is he gambling? He's gambling! Get walls. Dogi, you're crushing my hopes of hitting a real jackpot. What's it gonna take for me to line up some Finas and rake in the big Mira? Alright, Lecter, it's the end of the line. We would appreciate if you could stop running off and confirm your identity for us. My identity. Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything you want, and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine, then have it your way. Are you Lecter Arundel's second secretary of the Imperial Government? Yes! Are you also a captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division? Yes! He actually admitted it. My turn. Is the purpose of your current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial Government? Yes and no. You intend to stay for more than a month? The answer is no. I'll be leaving in a week. Hi, Bree. Welcome back. Yes, that's that. That's a very nice alphabet you got there. Yes, I doubt we're going to get any more out of him. Sorry to have troubled you, Captain Arundel. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. My gosh. No problem. Oh, by the way, how's the kiddo doing? You took her in, right? You never left, or did you? You mean Kia? Life's been great for her. Thankfully, she has more energy than we know what to do with. So as we owe you our gratitude for all the help with that night. You did aid us in making our grand escape. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the whole time playing with my dearest friend, new friend Noel. That reminds me, you guys reeled in Old Man Hartman, yeah? Guess he was more hostage than runaway, but hey, hats off for putting him safely behind bars. So you know about that? It hasn't been 3 days since those two were arrested. Well, confirming that was one of my reasons for coming here. And the other one is... Oh, there you are. What you up to in here? Who are you? Weren't you supposed to be buying me some ARC NCL tickets? So what's the deal? I like how their hair color is the same in portrait, but it's completely different otherwise in their sprites. It's kind of weird. Chill, escort some VIP seats to tonight's performance. Don't forget to thank me. Okay, maybe not exactly the same, but it's close enough. Their sprite just looks too different, you know? For real? Thanks, I've been dying to... Yeah, you can compare it like this. I mean, it's like a little brighter, but it doesn't look pink. If anything, her hair color looks kind of like Lecter's hair color in the sprite, so I don't know. You can't sleep. What a rip. I'm sorry, Bree. Oh, she. Thanks, I'm dying to go. Who is she? She looks so young. Does she? Oh? ... Can I help you? Huh, that scent. It's so familiar. Up arrow? Forgot she appears so early in this game. Now I'm curious. Huh? Nom? The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe? Gah! ... Lloyd? What the? I can't whistle right now. Wait, hold on. I don't even know if it's even really being audible. I'm not seeing the mic meter go up very much. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whistle! I knew she was in it, but not like right from the start. Fair enough. She's insane. Well, you know, Lecter likes the insane ones, right? I mean, what? What was that for? Thanks for the taste. Yeah, it's not too strong. It's definitely there. I can't really smell it on those two, but... Oh, you got a bit of it too. Huh? That's terrible. Ah! Ellie? When did she get behind her? Aren't you nice and filled out? I got nothing on you, lady. Gotta say, I'm jealous. Please, stop! Why are you... she? What a wonderful view. Yeah, wait, I mean, no! What do you think you're doing? The same as always, whatever she wants. Ikihura, you're gonna get arrested for sexual harassment, you know. Huh? This isn't sexual harassment, it's just my way of saying hello. It is absolutely sexual harassment. Pat. Ellie? Are you okay? So why didn't you say hello to Wazy and, Noel? Well, that's our cue to go, Shirley. I'm gonna live it up at Michelin until we drop tonight. See ya! So her name is Shirley? Cool. Don't call me Shirley. Who was she? It all happened so fast. That was no ordinary girl. She was, what, 15, 16? That was quite the show she put on. It wasn't a show. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, that was, terrible. It makes you feel better. At least she's a girl, so that helps, I guess, maybe? And aren't you used to being groped by Maria Belle anyway? I'm not used to anything! Afterwards, Lloyd and the others returned to CPD headquarters to report to the 1st Division. An additional lector confirming his identity, they disclosed what details they had learned of Huey's affairs. Good work, you gathered even more information than I had hoped. Oh boy. Max Kepler hit another home run. Apparently so. It was kind of crazy, you know. It was kind of insane until it wasn't. I mean, honestly, considering you were facing a very bad relief pitcher, it's not surprising. So, yeah. Shirley was a boy. Do you think he would have been arrested by now? Probably. I didn't think he would admit to being here on Intelligence Division business so easily. He must be quite confident that he could afford us that information without compromising his undercover work. Oh man. Now's not the time to get hot though. Now is not the time. Come on, we beat the Mets for you. We can beat, like, let us beat you now in exchange for that. But at least now I have a better idea of how long the operation will keep him here. Well done, Vannings. Underestimated you. I'll take that as a compliment. To be fair, a certain someone had to offer up her body for the sake of the mission. I didn't know such thing. Speaking of, I'm concerned about the girl that was accompanying him. She seemed like she could have been one of Lecter's Intelligence Division agents. No, I don't think she was. She looked too young for the job. Not to mention a bit too flippant. On the other hand, she didn't strike me as an average civilian either. Definitely not. She was way too quick on her feet. Revenge? What's that? I've never heard of that before. Oh man. Understood. The 1st Division will keep an eye out for her as well. Take my leave here. Once again, I appreciate your assistance. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help in the future. Those are some tough expectations to live up to. I couldn't agree more. Nevertheless, that girl, who was she? There's no way you can convince me she was just some run-of-the-mill tourist. Or can you? Excuse me. A young, eccentric, happy-go-lucky girl accompanying a captain of a major powers intelligence agency. It's another mystery for the books. Spot the secretary completed. Well, now it's complete. Now what? Can we go to the West Crossbell Highway yet? Is that something we can do? Is it possible that maybe, just maybe? I don't know. So according to How Long to Beat, Trails to Azure is a longer game than Trails from Zero. So that's by 5 hours. If you're just doing main story. 10 hours if you're doing main plus extra. And then completionist is another 22 hours. Oh boy. Well, anyway. We're gonna be on the grind with this game again. Yes, we just gave a report. It's case closed for now. I see, great job out there. I'm sure the revamped SSS will be getting even more requests than before, so keep up the good work. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely, I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, have you been making use of your new combat notebook? Well, you should have received one when training with the first division. Now you mention it, yeah, I did. I'm making entries where I can. No, Azure, silly. Reminds me of a certain song from 3 Hours, but you can't seem to remember his name. Wow. So silly, so silly. Did you want us to report to you when we fill out the new pages the way we did before? Yes, that'd be very helpful. To be specific, we've been receiving more and more reports on new and dangerous monsters in the state lately. The department would like as much data on these creatures as possible to devise effective countermeasures. And so the SSS comes in. As before, you'll be compensated in the stages for the data you provide. Understood. We'll be sure to drop by and report from time to time. 85 hours for you because you got tripped up by boss. That makes sense. It's a rip though. I'll be waiting. Oh, silly me. There's one other thing I wanted to inform you. Since the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident, managed to come across a possible avenue from which your contents can be analyzed. Really? Mind getting us up to speed? During the cult incident, we came across these encrypted information terminals in Sunport. Being them cars the D, therefore G cult, and is believed to have been written by Joachim Gunter himself. It had to be sent to forensics because swaths of the text have been erased, making the sentence indecipherable. Does this mean they were able to restore the redacted parts? Unfortunately not, but forensics believes there is still hope. For them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory ports. Unfortunately, they say it will be taking considerable time before all of it can be recovered. Shoot. Here I thought we were about to unravel one of the most cryptic parts of that incident. Let's remain patient for now. Thank you for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. We'll see anytime you want to check on the data that's been recovered so far. I'll be sure to notify you if there's any progress in the analysis too. Yes, please do. Yeah. Wait, how much has been recovered? Is there any that's been recovered? Okay, now it's getting worse. This is mostly the same stuff as before, where it's like a bunch of freaking nonsense here. Alright, let's go. Oh, that must be the chief. He did say that he would be calling this afternoon. Yes, Special Support Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey Lloyd, like I mentioned this morning, you'll all be coming to the Crossbell Police Academy. You know where it is, right? Of course. It's past the gate near the fork on the West Crossbell Highway. Yeah, I'll leave the gate open for you. By the way, I figure you've already patrolled the city, right? Give your honest opinion. How'd it look? Go to West Crossbell Highway for the scene and turn around the residential area for a hidden quest. So now I can do the hidden quest? Oh. Well, to be honest, my gut tells me something's brewing in the woodwork. I'll make sure you keep those senses sharp. You'll need them now more than ever. Anyhow, all you waiting for you here. Understood, sir. So I think it really was the chief. What did you have to say? You look worried. It's just, even the chief seems to have picked up on the change in the atmosphere. Not the atmosphere. Probably give him a report on Lecter and Huey too. Good idea. So, shall we head to the academy? Yeah, let's take the west exit out onto the highway. Let's go. We can finally go places. Give me your juice. I need juice right now. Oh wait, I need to set that as your S brake. Because that one's a lot better in my opinion. Okay, boom. Can I go to the residential district right now? What's that sound? Wait. Woohoo! Look at me go! What are they doing? They're going way over the speed limit. It's a flagrant traffic violation, that's for sure. Can't help but pity the poor car. I almost said door. I pity the door. She deserves better than that. Oh man, that reminds me. There have been more and more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. They've been disrupting the peace all over the place from the sounds of it. You don't say. And remind me, how was that special support section's business? It just is, because we said so. It's public at risk. Obviously, we can't overlook that. Remember correctly, Kate is patrolling the entertainment district today. Try calling her Enigma. She'll know what to do. These kind of incidents are typically handled by the Metropolitan Division, after all. Yes, this is Officer Kate of the Metropolitan Division is speaking. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Oh, Lloyd, do you need something? Yes, actually, there's something I'd like to report. Lloyd outlined the reckless driving incident they had just witnessed to Officer Kate. Oh, so you've seen them too. Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like to help with. Our help? Can you come and rendezvous with me when you get the chance? No. I'll be waiting right by the hotel in the entertainment district. Sure, we'll see you soon. Alright, talk to you then. What did Officer Kate have to say? Guessing our help with something. Metropolitan Division needs our help? Let me guess, she wants us to stop that runaway car at any cost. Brute force authorized? We're supposed to be making the streets less dangerous, Wazy. Anyway, let's make our way to the hotel in the entertainment district. Hotel. It is a hotel. This is not the right place to be. Or there. Or there. Or there. Wait, where are you? I thought you said the hotel. Oh, you mean outside the hotel? You could have just said that. Thanks for coming, SSS. Good to see you again, Kate. You wanted help with the reckless driving case, correct? I'm curious to hear more myself. Yes, allow me to explain. Recently, there have been reports about an out-of-control car coming from all over the city. Drivers seem to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything, and everything, pedestrians included. Right, we experienced that in person just now. I've heard about this being an issue. There's been a lot of complaints of them blaring their car horn without reason. Seems they're intent on being a nuisance. Whoever they are, they sure know how to get under everyone's skin. Right, as you can imagine, this is the problem the Metropolitan Division wants solved ASAP. They're requesting the SSS aids and putting a stop to that runaway car. Are you up to the task? Start your engines! Pump the brakes! Of course, we'll do everything we can to lend our assistance. I mean, how can I say no? You've had my back since my days at the Police, Academy, Kate. Thanks, Slide. This is a huge help. The Fast and the Injurious started. Ahem. Let me begin by telling you about the perpetrators in question. We aren't dealing with one driver, rather a group of 3 young men from Calvard. There have been sightings of them all over the city recently. They start by the park and the harbor district before hitting roads all across the state. Seems they've recently added the Maine's mountain path to their driving route as well. But driving recklessly on the highways too? Something happened that could end up impacting bus services. You're right, but that gives me an idea. Proper access to the highways would provide you with an opportunity to catch them. That's a good point. You use your patrol cars, you can have them surrounded no problem. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. If we don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. And that could lead to a major traffic accident. That's the last thing we want. I see what you mean. My situation, the police would definitely be the ones who were held responsible. Exactly. So I requested your help. Your experience in the SSS could lead us to a creative, if a bit unconventional, solution. We can think outside the box to devise a plan that'll bring that car to a halt while endangering the townsfolk. Got it. I understand where you're coming from now. The way I see it, there are 2 essential components we need to consider here. Brie got chocolate? No freaking way, man. First, an actual method of stopping that runaway car. And second, a location where it can be executed without putting any of the citizens in danger. I agree. If either of those are flawed, not only will we fail to capture them, but we may do more harm than good. 3 than 2? Okay. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. I can think of a few ways to start. Ones that won't lead to a major accident, I hope. That's a real obstacle here, and not just the car itself. My first priority is to minimize the chance of involving any civilians. You drum up a plan that can achieve that. Does anything come to mind? Let's see. Cut them off with patrol cars, lay traps on the road, lure them into a dead end. That makes sense to me. Well, what if we lure them into a dead end? They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. There'd be no other choice but to stop. I see. Yeah, that could work. It's about as safe as we can swing it too. Perhaps, but that leads us to our second challenge, the location. I can't think of anywhere in the city that'd be suitable. We obviously can't use the new City Hall site or the IBC building. Why not? You're right, I hadn't thought that far ahead. I guess that wasn't such a good idea after all. Oh, don't be so unimaginative. If there weren't any dead ends, why don't we just make one ourselves? We set up a barricade of those sandbags and they have at construction sites. Oh, that's a great idea. If we use those, we can stop them wherever we want. Pretty sharp thinking, Wazy. Heh, you're too kind. So then the final question is where to set all this up. Does the Metropolitan Division have the car's usual route fully mapped? Of course, we had to for everyone's safety. Cars have been making regular laps around the city. From here in the Entertainment District, they head to the Administrative District. Then they go to the Harbor District, followed by East Street, Central Square, and the back alley. In that order. After that, it's rinse and repeat. In that case, we should be able to lure them into a dead end in any of those 6 areas. What we want is a place with low foot traffic, somewhere we can set up a trap with minimal risk involving the public. Does the car's routes pass through any part of town that would fit those requirements? Let's see. The Administrative District? Honestly, if I had my guess, I would have said back alley, honestly, but I guess if it's the Administrative District. I think the only place that matches that criteria is the Administrative District. The Administrative District, huh? That's where the Civic Center, Library, and CBD headquarters all are. Too bad district does have a smaller amount of foot traffic than most. And there's enough open space so that even if an accident does occur, damage should be kept to a minimum. Doesn't hurt that headquarters is nearby either. I think it's the perfect spot. Yeah. It's definitely going to work. I knew I could count on the SSS. You guys drew up the plan like it was nothing. Haha, glad we could help. Okay, in order to lure them in, we're going to need several patrol cars at our disposal. Leave that part to me. Contact everyone in my division, then we'll begin the operation immediately. I'll leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. No problem, we'll get right on it. And so the plot thickens. We're doing this, we may as well make sure we do it right. Definitely, I won't let them get away with abusing that poor car. You got milk, caramel, and hazelnut. Nice. Man, speeding around these big city streets is the best. You really got in the hang of driving that thing, you know that, Reggie. You're darn right I have. But hey, it wouldn't be half as easy if Yuri didn't get such a high-spec ride. Yuri, lol, get back here. What else did you expect? It's the Burns Company latest model, after all. By the way, didn't you almost run over some old fart on the highway, Reggie? Oh, come on, I swerved out of the way, didn't I? But did you see the look on his face when he thought we were gonna hit him? Hilarious! Freaking awesome! Classic! Yeah! That dumb old monster looked like he was about to pee his diapers. Don't kill me! Audio, save me! Ah, what a walking skeleton. Cut it out, Sykes. Or I'm gonna end up peeing myself. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Crossbell City is our playground now. No one else's. This is the police! You're under arrest! Ah, crap, looks like the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie! Don't worry, we'll leave those pigs in the dirt where they belong. Here we go. Huh? What is this, an ambush? They should know better. Can you shake them, Reggie? Obviously, they don't stand a chance. Ah, shut your snouts, you pigs. Shake him off, Reggie. No problemo. What? The heck? This wasn't near the last time we came by. What if he ran over the sandbags, though? It was all a trap. Check and mate. Only one thing left to do. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Never! Guess the jig is up. Okay, we surrender. Would you look at that? You incompetent coppers actually got something done for once. Excuse me, would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct too? Do you even realize how much trouble you caused? How many lives you put in danger? Yeah, don't get your skirt in a twist. Keep pulling your top and you'll wind up in crow's feet, old lady. Old? Okay, that does it. 3 servings of disorderly conduct coming right up. Calm down, Officer Kate. Well, we're waiting. Hurry up and take us in already. That'll make a difference. You can't touch us in any way that matters. What? What the dot? Sticking to the headquarters for now, Kate. We wouldn't want to leave the street block for much longer either. Ah, right. Okay, SSS. Got me drag these punks over to headquarters. Franz, you're tasked with getting their car out of the way. Yes, ma'am. ... Now I'll be taking an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. Let's start with, what are your names? My name is Hugh Jass. It's terrible. Seymour Butts. Who says we have to tell you? Why you stop hecking around already? Easy now, friends. Don't get in a tizzy. Yeah, or you'll get in trouble. Loser! Ah, typical commoner. They're getting off with just a fine? Unfortunately so. Our state laws do provide for baseline traffic regulations, of course. But since they're Calvardians, we can't just throw the book at them. We'll give them a fine and a stern warning today, but they'll probably be released immediately after. I feared as much. Oh, you knew it would end with like this. Something similar happened once before during the anniversary festival. We had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. The sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and a 1-month expulsion from the state. Oh, I remember that. Ever since Uncle Dieter became the new mayor, there have been more and more motions to revise the state legislation. The fact remains that there are still many holes in the legal code that we're helpless to do anything about. Excuse me. The inability of Crossbell and law to take a firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of its fatal flaws for many years. Well, that's just great. Guess this was all a waste of time, sweat, and tears then. No, it wasn't. Sure, this has happened many times before, but that doesn't mean it was all in vain. Much the opposite. I would say this case was well worth the effort. At the very least, the streets are safer now, if only for today. The way I see it, there's just one of the many barriers that will stand in our way. And once again, it's another barrier we'll just have to get over, I guess. But that's exactly why I think it's important that we never stop climbing. You are learning about the underlying corruption that plagues Crossbell. You better believe it. You're right, this is the kind of thing we can overcome as long as we don't give up. I guess it'll be up to me to keep us cool as we make our ascension. The two of you are way too hot-blooded about this. Honestly, Wazy, we were just about to put a nice button on this too. Maybe to get a bit worked up. Anyway, can you handle things from here, Kate? Yes, of course. You all help today, SSS. Something like this comes up again, you'll be the ones I turn to. We'll be looking forward to it. Alright, all done. Let's go. Time to go to the SSS. SSS. Yeah, 14th class, baby. The Medal of Order. Very nice. Our first bit of goods. Prevents delay. An award in recognition of the detective's great achievements. Guess I'll give that to our resident. Right, wait. Someone got a new thing, right? This looks good. New decoration was added to Wazy's room. When Lloyd finds decorations, you can give them to his fellow SSS members to display in their rooms. It's a comfy chair. Looks pretty comfy. Looks like a very nice chair indeed. Didn't we have another decoration? Well, I have no idea. Alright, where to next? A dangerous monster! Bubbly Scissors G has been sighted on West Crossbell Highway. We need to go there anyway for that main story quest. Oh man, that's crazy. Alright, trying to go to West Crossbell Highway. Alright then, how do you want to do this? We can either get to the police academy by foot or take a bus there instead. I'm fine with either. I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. Don't forget we still have this wanted monster to deal with on the highway. If we walk, we can take care of it on our way to the academy, we may as well. You can't be serious. Do you have any idea what hiking that far will do to my heels? Come on, Wazy, you're too young to be saying stuff like that. Besides, how many nights have you spent partying until the sun comes up? Some fresh air will do you good. I never did understand what it is people love so much about fresh air. But so be it. If I get tired, our dear sweet leader can just carry me in his loving arms. Not gonna happen. My foot it is then. Stay careful and keep an eye out for those wanted monsters. Roger that. Indeed. Go decorating for Kia's room, but hey, don't believe you can put it in a room yet. Yeah, probably can't until she's actually in a room, which would make sense. Do 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 do. Die, monster. Why is this one pink? Alright, die. Da, 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 da. Freaking nailed it. Level 51, baby. Reviving Balm. You may be asking, what happened to the SSS's leftover Sepith and Trails from Zero? What, you think you can put Kia through college on a CPD salary? Okay, so where did all our Mira go then? If you're implying we sold it for her college tuition, why do we not have the money? Where did all our money go? We only got 10,000. All our Sepith was worth way more than that. Bellberry times 3. What do you mean? Oh! You weren't supposed to spot me! I'm glad these ones don't explode. Still have PTSD from Sky where those things just explode on you every 5 seconds. Alright. Curia Bulb. Silly Shirley. Fans said they wanted chest massages, not chest... Oh, okay. They wanted chest messages, not chest massages. Oh, brother. Yeah, for real though. If only they understood. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing? Wow. We're in the red? Fabri, I'm not red, silly. I will never be red. You have to put paint all over my face for me to be red. That's not gonna happen. Clear gelatin. Whoa. Now that's kind of crazy. Clear gelatin. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Wow, beast flesh. That's kind of crazy. Everything is insane. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It's a Belgard gate. Where am I going again? I thought about it. I didn't want to say that though. I just sounds mean. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not mean. Monsters! Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Ah! Excuse me. Sneezing does get kind of crazy around these parts. You're gonna concentrate all your firepower today. Just you wait. Imagine being poisoned. Yar days. Oh man.
大丈夫か
EP1? You know, maybe the real treasure was the treasure inside of me all along. Seriously, give it back. How about no? How about I just don't do that instead? And, you know, we go on with our fine day. I mean, clearly she deserves the goods, right? I don't know, man. Where's Tio at? We need to put her back in the party to be our true healer. The mastermind behind everything, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you better turn around.
みんなチャンスよ
Ooh.
そこ今だ
Die.
これがみんなの力ですね
Just nailed it, man.
えいでや
I fight you, and then I fight you, and then I fight you some more, and then you're gonna die, and then it's all over for you, man.
なんと
Did
か
I
な
say
りましたね
7,000 damage, or did I just see that wrong?
やでや
Oh, you were not supposed to see me. You're a jerk. And that's why I'm gonna kill you now.
よーし
You monster, you!
はいそこ
やれいい夢は見られたかいよし一気に落とすみんな
Kaboom.
大丈夫か
Blankly, I don't see what you find so funny about puns. I'm already bored of them. Well, you're just insane. What can I say? Wow, Altair. That's crazy, man. Gorelia Fortress is new. That wasn't there before. Spoilers. It would have been tragic if they'd replaced these songs.
せいでや
And they did not, which is good.
でやせい
行きは任せてはい
僕の
Alright, boom.
時間の
I
無
saw
駄だったな
666. Alright, I'm going north.
せいは
I'm going north for the winter, man.
一気に落とすよ
行きそこ皆さんお疲れ様でした
Oh, yeah.
えいは
Kaboomers.
僕の
はいははい
Boom.
せい
Boom.
任せては
Bada
迎
boom.
撃完了
Bada bang.
みんな先に
EP
進もう
charge. 3 out of 61. He rubbed his temple to ease his growing headache. Not that doing so eased it even a little, but old habits were dogged to perform as they would. Again and again he grumbled to himself, "What do I do?" It's a true mystery that we will never understand. Turn.
えいはせい
Turn, you fool.
みんなチャンスよ
Turn and prepare to
なん
be
だその
destroyed.
程度かいえいと
Okay, I'll take that. Let's go. We take those around here
任せてと
よ
and
ー
ambush two battle chain.
敵続けてくるわ
僕の
Ow.
よしでや
私
What did I do to deserve that?
行きますよ私のギア
Boom.
や
行くぞ
And you are
よ
going
し上出来
down.
だ
さすがですね
Nice. I can't go this way?
せいと
Oh, I can break that though. Can I break the fence down? No.
えいでや
Steel wrist? You know your human houses are kind of like really big chests. I bet you'd hate it if some giant tore off your roof and grabbed all your stuff, hmm? Yeah, kind of. Prevents faint. I'll give it to you because why not? I don't even know what I am doing. Oh, whoa.
私
僕のなんだ
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Row? Down to row? It's crazy, man. I want to row my boat all the way down the stream. Oh man, wait, is that a is that?
一気に落とす
Excuse you?
大丈夫かやっでや
Oh, that didn't go the way I wanted that to go.
とっとと終わらせよう行くよ僕の番
No.
覚悟はい行くぞ任せてくれ
Oh no. Let's go. We
先に
did
行かせ
it.
てもらうよ
Now that's how you freaking nail it, man. Look at all that Sepith, man. Guess that's all we really could have done. The return of the Shining Palms. They're finally back in all their glory.
一気に落とす出直してきなよ
More row. Still curious who put that fresh milk in a freaking ancient vase earlier, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe Kevin Graham was the one who put it there. I don't know.
行くよ
When in doubt,
いい
blame
夢を見
him.
られたかい
He did everything. He's the reason why this story exists. I'm just kidding, it's not really true. Or is it?
せっと
Deluxe dumplings. Dang, man. Wind Sepith. You know what? I'll do that. I don't care. You're saying Ursula is a better spot to farm for the Shining Palms? Oh, really?
僕の番か
Well, that'll be nice to do later.
やれよし新手か
Whoa, it's a monster!
上出来かな
やるじゃない
Monsters!
行くぞみんな
Can't believe it, man. Ow, ow, ow.
行きます行きます
Prepare to die! Every last one of them died but this one!
みんな大丈夫か
Now that was crazy. Prankster! Use the code WISHY with Mishy to get 500 mirror off your next Crossbell Eats order. Crossbell Eats is kind of insane. Here's a chance of cooking a peculiar dish. Not again. Ay ay ay. We can't escape. Alright, I will give you that one because I feel like it. Need the map to have a chance for them to appear. And there, the spawn point is next to the clinic. Oh. I guess that's good to know. Alright, beat him up.
よし一気に行くぞ
You just missed, you absolute fool.
任せてくれ迎撃完了みんな
Whoa.
先に進もう
Oh. Large red-haired man. ... Hello there. Are you going down the highway on foot as well? It's coming. Huh? A train from the Empire. Take a good look. Wow, a train. With people on it. I don't see anyone crazy on board. That was one of the transcontinental railroad service from Arabonia. Not to be rude, but is there anything strange about that? No, nothing strange at all. That being said, you there, boy. Enforcer number 52? Nice. That train, how many passengers were on it? Oh. Never, okay, never mind. What? You took a good look inside as it went by, am I wrong? Nice hair, looks like Shirley, it really does. How many answer? Well, I'm not entirely positive, but... 1 million. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I can't even go above 99, which is kind of funny. What's the point of the other... Frick. What's the point of the other digits if I can't even do it properly? Not bad, you're spot on. It was only luck, but it seems that you've got a decent pair of eyes at least. Maybe so? I didn't think I'd get that right. Keep on honing those eyes. I mean, it was a 1 in 99 chance. If you guess completely randomly, anyway. Keep on honing those eyes. Do more than look aimlessly. Step back and see the bigger picture before you. And above all, never let a single moment pass you by. Take stock of each and every last detail. What? It's what's his name from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn? What's his name? What was his name? Kainagus, I think? I don't even remember. It was obviously more than 10, less than 90. So chance of even better. Kind of. That's the key to survival on the battlefield. You would do well to remember that. Exhale. Who was that? I don't know, but with that physique and presence, he definitely wasn't your everyday civilian. Actually, I'd say that's putting it lightly. What do you... Whoa. Disquiet. What? Are those... How cruel. Could those be the wanted monster from the request? They must be. They match the description perfectly. It looks like far more than what was initially reported. 3, 4, 5, all slashed to death. I take it this was his handiwork. Maybe he is Enforcer number 52. I mean, I don't know. He could be an Enforcer, but he might not be 52. I don't know. That'd be crazy, though. Yes, I'm sure of it. No regular blade did this. It looks like the work of some kind of giant hatchet. Renee, did you do that? No, I'm kidding. How can you stay so calm after seeing all of this? I'm sorry, this is a little too much even for me. Right, we should get away from here. And man, he's already gone. It looked like he was headed for the city. If we left now, I doubt we'd catch up. I'm not sure he would want to either. West Crossbell Highway monster extermination has been abruptly terminated. What? No. No. Stop missing. You're terrible. Okay then. Let's not die, please. Boom. Boom. Oh man, I can't wait to eat these for dinner. Spicy bomblet rice. 4 out of 61. The problem was not with the sender, Jubilee, a total stranger to him. It was with its receiver, Genevieve, his bride of 7 months. Prepare to die, brain bug. Well, you're not a brain bug. You are a black hunter. But you're still a brain bug in my eyes. Should I catch up to him? I'm gonna catch up to him. Oh, heck, they respawned. I didn't think the enemies were gonna respawn, to be honest. And the boxes, too. Dang, man. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I'm running back. I'll go turn in the quest. There's a chest down there. That's the Geofront chest again. Why is that back? What do you mean there's nothing to report? I can't report that it's been finished? Aw, man. That's just lame. Just when you thought you knew what was going on, it turns out that's not actually the case. Yeah, I thought I got terminated because it was technically completed. So, I don't know. You get points for the correct answer on the train passengers. Which is so weird. Sometimes I feel like these games are designed to not let you get the perfect amount of points without a guide. Like, who in their right mind is going to keep track of all 52 passengers? Like, that's just another level of insanity. Lloyd is too righteous to take credit for the monsters. That makes sense. But, like, they could at least say, hey, the request was completed. We didn't do it, but it was completed. I don't know, man. That's how he could have gone about doing it, you know? I see these didn't despawn. A 3-battle chain! Good luck. Wow. Truly, the fight to end all fights. Don't blow me up. What, a chain of 3 consecutive battles. 3-peat beat? Me? What do you mean me? Yeah, Lloyd just said Kia did it though. Kia did everything. Excuse me, Kia's responsible for everything that happens in this game after all, right? Excuse me. So it only makes sense. Oh my gosh, it's the Mario RPG lizards again. You keep track of the passengers? On your first attempt, though? Dang, I should have asked you to keep... Oh my... Well, the knockoff Shining Palm still exists, too. I guess that makes sense. Nauseating to Martian. How much damage did that just do? Bum, 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 bum. Counter. Well. Oh, it's weak to... Oh. Plant monster that is entirely bitter. Touching it makes your body numb. Well, guess we're gonna do this now. Prepare to die. That wasn't even worth it. Achieved 100 victories in battle. Well, that was fast. Only took 5 hours and 41 minutes for that. 5 out of 61. Genevieve's father was a ruthless businessman who would do anything to make a profit, even wed his only daughter to the son of an Erebonian viscount. To him, quite regrettably, in Cyril's humble opinion. Well, I'm not going to the police academy. You can bet on that one. Anyway, it's just a thing that we're not gonna do because we can't go fishing yet. Well, I want to go that way though. Come on, man. We're so dang close to Belgard Gate, and they're like, no, don't do it. Ha! Oh, nice. Good job. Congratulations. You beat the monster. Dumplings? Whoa.
すがですね。
Alright, experience. You material. But I would walk 500 selge, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the chest who walked 1,000 selge, to fall down at your door. That's some kind of parody on an actual song, I think, and I don't know what it is. It's bugging me now. Pretty sure it is, anyway. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I can't wait for another Symphony of the Night reference to show up randomly. That would be fun. Gates open for us, just like the chief said it would be. We're finally here. This academy's further up, correct? And just ahead is the forest road that leads to it. If we keep going straight, we'll be at the police academy in no time. That's good to hear. Wait, we never went here before, right? I remember walking towards this gate, but I don't think we ever went here, right? Well, it doesn't look like they sent a welcoming party. Shall we show ourselves in? Sorry, I can't shake the feeling I got that from that man we met. Me neither. Everything about him was overwhelming. Well, we can't renege on our meeting with the chief to search for him. If we could break it into two parties. One team continues to the academy, and the other returns to the city to investigate. Suppose that could work? I knew it was a new location. Huh. Yes, it is. No, it's too soon to split the team in half with our current lineup. But I'll call the first division and notify them about it, just in case. Also, wasn't 0 as achievements. I would kill 500 monsters and kill 500 more just to fall down at your door. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. I see, that may be a good idea. Crossbell Police Department, 1st Investigative Division. Hello, Emma, it's me again. Detective Bannings, what is it? Did you find a break in the case from earlier? No, I'm calling about something else. You see, Lloyd told Emma about the giant man wearing an eye patch that they encountered on the highway. A large built man in his 40s, red hair, black eye patch, wasn't traveling by train, car, or airship, walked on foot from the highway. Understood, we'll keep a lookout on our end. You should proceed to your appointment with Chief Sergei. We'll do that. Sounds like that sorted out nicely. Yeah, this way we won't have to worry so much. Okay, ready to pass through the gate? Yes, let's go. Roger that. Roger that. Silence in the sunlight filtering through trees. I need water. Enjoy the scenery. Well, now that I'm in the area, like it's pretty obvious we haven't been here, but I thought we went to the police academy for some reason. This music gives me vibes of a different game for some reason. So this is the Nox Forest. I've heard the stories, but it's even more vast than I had imagined. Oh, brother, do we really have to go through this place on foot? I can't think of a more gosh way to travel. Is that all he just does is just complain? I swear. Well, this is how the SSS rolls. We can't back out now, and besides, for all the complaining you've done, you don't look tired at all, Wazy. Huh, you're right. Not a city boy like you would have keeled over by now. You're giving me too much credit. In truth, my feet are killing me. I think I might need our fearless leader to give me a piggyback ride. Still not happening. Shall we proceed? Well, I guess we might as well, right? Alright, let's save here. Hiya! Alright, not bad. Alright, time to die.
まあまあだったね。
Whoa, look at that thing just rolling around at the speed of sound.
一気に落とすよ。
Roving sheep.
行くよ。
Very relaxed. It's got a hat.
なんとかなりましたね。
Shield 1. 6 out of 61. Wait, did we skip 5? Or did we already do 5? The day of their wedding, she beautifully pristine to a distressing degree in his eyes, had marched down the aisle at a stiff pace. When he looked at her veil, he'd seen no joy in her expression. Okay, what did we just get? Shield 1? Might as well just give that to you, right? Well, she's the first one to get Thealis, or Thelis, whatever. Oh, there's a heavily compressed photon bullet. Now that's what I'm talking about. You roll around on a rock, I beat you up.
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。
Whoa!
上出来だ。やるじゃない。
Good experience. Good experience. Oh? What could that be? Seems to be a rope stretching down below the cliffside. Also part of the Academy Survival Training Grounds. I was thinking it was Lecter again for a second there. Survival training. The forest gets a lot more dense further down. Just wildlife and thicket for hundreds of ards around. The Debts who go down there have to live off the land for several days with limited equipment and provisions. I don't really think that's for me. I'll pass as well, thank you very much. Although consider if they threw in some fine wine and chick hors d'oeuvres. How do dehydrated cheese flavored rations sound instead? I had to go through it myself in order to earn my detective license. Honestly, survival training was one of the hardest things I've ever done. That reminds me, do you think Randy is training here right now? Alright, yeah, I guess that's possible. Then again, he could be a different training ground altogether. He had some sort of training program with the guardsmen from Belgard, right? The ones who were controlled during the cult incident? Yes, it was by request of the new CGF commander. Hope he finishes up and comes back to us soon. Yeah, me too. I like how it just looks like a bottomless void with tree branches coming out of it. Terrabomb. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand police stealing from treasure chest jokes. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of Crossbell state law, most of the jokes will go over a typical player's head. What a shame. What an actual shame. Alright, fight me.
やれやれ。いい夢を
And
見
now
られ
you're
たか。
dead. Congratulations. Okay. Let's go.
みんなチャンスよ。任せて。
Kaboom.
行くよ。よし。
私の番ね。
What do you mean?
そっか、敵集団。
You're gonna say you can't even kill them. It's crazy,
行く
man.
ぞ。やれやれ。
さてと。
Okay.
私の番ですね。そっか。
任せてくれ。
How about we just do this? Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work as intended.
任せて。
Alright, you want to beat up another one? Oh, you gotta stop beating Lloyd up. He didn't do anything wrong.
上出来だ。
さすがですね。
He's getting close to leveling up.
やっと。
He won't die.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
As long as we have power on our side, we'll be okay.
先に行くわね。
I see nothing. Oh dang, what a route. What a route, man. Why is there a pepper running along the road? What is this thing?
えいでや
This thing's
よ
insane.
し一気に行くぞ
イエス
Habanerian? Okay, so it's a habanero pepper.
僕のやれやれ時間の無駄だ
That's
った
good to know.
えい
Alright, go boom. Noel functions as a healer, but will be easily replaced by another character whose healing far outstrips her in that regard. I can't even imagine her as a good healer at all, just because of the fact that she has 4 different branches on her ordnance. I feel like a good healer would have a either 1 or 2 branches, kind of like Tio and Ellie. And honestly, Wazy and Lloyd could fit that role too, because they only got 2 as well. But I feel like Noel having 4 just kind of makes her not very good in that regard.
みんなチャンスよ
いいチャンスだ
Die. How did that one not die?
まあまあだったね
Alright, you leveled up. You're back at full health. Congratulations. Where'd you go?
えいでや
That's crazy, man. You're back over there.
みんなチャンスよ
行くよアディオス
And now the pepper is no longer around. Monster level 100? I mean, okay, you know, we're 50, I guess. I'm thinking, for some reason, I'm thinking we're starting from level 5, but we're actually level 50 something already, but...
さあかかってこ
This obviously will not go well.
私の番ですねそこえや
いよしでや僕の番はっ
The fact he wasn't getting one-shotted is actually impressive.
不足でした
Lower difficulty and retry.
僕の番か行くぞやれよ
Minimal damage.
私やーさてそこ
Alright, it's okay, man. We're just gonna get smashed a few times.
みんな
Chests do be funny, though. I agree.
でや
私はや
僕の番
Whoa.
みんな
Freaking master Cryons, man. What a world we live in. I like the old death theme better, too. This new death theme isn't as good. Let's just be real, it's not as good.
行きます
Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
そこよーしやー私の番ね
Alright, you may strike us with the power of power. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
みんな俺の番だな
Eventually, we'll be okay. It's just gonna take a little while.
私の番
It
です
is
ね
gonna take a while, but we will get there eventually. Just you wait. Boom, boom, boom.
みんな
I mean, I'm just doing the same thing I did with all the other ones, Matthew. I'm just lowering the difficulty until they die. Yeah, we need it. You know, it's legal, Acheron. It's completely legal. I mean, you know, I'm never gonna come back here for this chest. That'll, like, that's the thing. I will never come back for this.
は私の番ね
So, why not just get the item now? And then I can have a really good item early game. It would be funny. They didn't kill me.
や
How much damage are we doing?
負けるってや
Oh, we're doing 419 now. That's an improvement. It is certainly an improvement.
不足でした
That's cheating. You think this is the only time you need to go to this area? I'm sure it's not, but I'll probably use the bus the other times I come through here. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, what am I doing? I don't think we have enough ammunition to beat him still. We're not quite there. Maybe like one more defeat?
さてとよし
Or I don't know at this point. I mean, do I know anything? Not really.
行くぞよし
Yeah. I'm asking too much here.
私のバカ私そこ
Oh, we were so close!
俺の番だ
今だわ
ありがとう
We can do it!
よし
You just gotta believe!
やれやれ行くぞ
One down! Alright, I think we're gonna die now.
行くよ俺の番
私そこ
Maybe the next attempt.
負ける
Another one down. Another one bites the dust, man.
負けるかまずい
Gang up on that one.
すんないみんな
You're so close. Why are you at full health? Definitely not the way the game intends for you to deal with these chest monsters. Yeah. But it's funny though. It's definitely definitely a thing.
私の番ですね
Alright, I really just want to do that.
任せて
And this time,
やれやれ
this time I will strike you with vengeance. What are they weak to? Just walk up there and hit 4 of them in the face. Why not?
俺の番だな
It could be funny like that.
でや
Alright, you're dead.
行きます
You have to be weak to fire, I would think. You're not weak to fire? Okay. Surprised it's not. Well, whatever.
僕の番か
Alright, let's go. Bruh. You know what? I'll just attack you instead. How? Actually, you know what? Nah. Nah. There you go.
そこ
僕の番か
よーしは
I'm not coming back when I'm level 100. That's literally gonna be end of the game. Probably. I don't know. Not doing that. Mercury Bell. Hello, Bracer Gill. Yes, the chest grabber is right here in front of me. Please send someone quick. Okay. Can act immediately after using water arts. So, I can't use this right now. My orbments haven't really been unlocked enough yet for that. So I guess we're gonna hold on to that for a little while. Whoopsie. What is that?
さてと
Acerbic to Martian boys?
そこ上出来かな
What an enemy. What an enemy. You material. I'm fine and dandy with that, you know? Oh, this is an alternate route to get to the same place. Cool. I'm going back down there.
よし
Bree, it's gonna be there every time I look at my orbments. I'm not gonna forget. It's not just gonna disappear out of my inventory randomly. If it did, then I'd forget.
お返しよ
その程度じゃ俺た
But
ちは
since it's always gonna be there and I'm always gonna be checking it, I'm not gonna forget.
みんなチャンスよ。
Or it'd be funny if one of the chests said, "You beat that legit, right? You didn't lower the difficulty, did you?" That'd be cool if it said something like that, but none of the chests in Zero did that. Maybe they're just thinking better of the player and like, nah, man, they're gonna do it legit.
行くよ。
はいやー。
It would be funny if one of these chests did that, though.
いい夢を。
It would be kind of crazy. Oh, let's see. I pick up HP 2. Okay, let me look in my quartz. Oh, wait, there's the Mercury Bell. See, I can't forget. It's impossible to forget because I'm going to come in and fill up my other empty slots. Every time I get a new orb or new quartz, I'm going to be checking it. You're like, all right, is that something I want to put on? Yes. All right. Oh, there's
俺た
Mercury
ちは
Bell.
止められない。
Can't forget. I can't forget. I promise you. It's impossible. There are some things where, yes, I will probably forget. That is not going to be one of them. I guarantee you.
俺の番
I
だ。
promise you.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Me forgetting that would basically be me, like, I just forget this entire quartz section exists, which that's not going to happen. Even if I pick up more quartz, I'll just be like, oh, wait, what do I do with that again? Eh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, that's what would have to happen. There is no changing difficulty, it's just for that fight.
修正か。行きは私
行くよ。よし。 やれやれ。
Otherwise, I'd be one-shotting all these monsters if it was on the same difficulty level. Die, monster!
みんなチャンスよ。
行くよ。
Get out of here! I'm gonna beat you up, you sheep!
出直してきなよ。
Alright. Whoa, lots of sepet. Is there anything better than Treasure? Arguably, a really good book. I'd recommend the Sunshine Agnes series, personally. Can't say I've heard of that before. Sunshine Agnes, is that real? Oh. Okay, it's a character from another Falcom game. Of course it is. Probably Cold Steel, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's not Yes, I'll say that much.
チャンス。よし。上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
I refuse to pronounce that Anyas. I dealt with that in Bravely Default. That should not be pronounced like that. I can't do that, man. I can't do it. It's like, you know, you're thinking of like... There are situations where it is pronounced Agnes, though, isn't it? So, I mean, like... I don't know. I don't know, man. That name gives me a fit, I swear. You can pronounce it both ways, can you not? Can you not? I swear you can pronounce it like that. I don't know. Here we are, the Crossbell Police Academy. Finally. You can see why they built it all the way in the forest. So quiet and peaceful here. Wonder where the chief is. I mean, it's based in French in the series, so it is. Why? But why? Anyway, if you remember me playing Bravely Default, I consistently called that character Agnes because it just doesn't work. It don't work. Spell it the way it said. I don't know, man. I don't like names. Names are bad. Names are terrible. They need to be like, hey, we gotta do this. Make words make sense again. For now, we should check at the Academy's reception desk. Ah, yes. Who's Anya? And why is her name spelled Ania? Yeah, let's. Or not, I don't know. People wonder why I have difficulty pronouncing words. Maybe because the words don't freaking make sense. I don't know, man. I didn't want to go that way. What's that building for? That would be the prison. It was built alongside the police academy. 0 plans, Matthew. It doesn't even look like it's even that much of an upgrade. And on top of that, I didn't like Bravely Default that much. I liked it a little bit. I didn't like it that much, though. Then this is where Ernest is being held. Yeah, Dudley and the others have probably brought him in by now. If I'm ever playing that, it's tier 4 only. If you want, you could fill out a visitor's application. Ah. No, that's alright. What he went through was traumatic. He may still need some time to recover and reflect. Try to find an opportunity in the future to visit with my grandfather. I should watch Spy X Family. What if I don't wanna? Nah, Bravely Default 2 felt the same as Bravely Default 1 to me. But Bravely Default 3, I have no idea how that one is. I understand, I think that'd be nice. She must still care for him. Yeah, I don't know all the details about their history, but I'm sure he feels the same about her. Well, like I said, I did play Bravely Default 2. I have not played Bravely Default 3, though. So, unless someone makes me play that in the future, I don't have any plans to play that because I didn't really like the first 2 games. I wish there was an English voice in the localized version. Me too, Jonathan. Me too. I really wish they just... Man. Wait, this is the right way to go? Oh, I should have went the other way. Ah, about time they showed up. No, Bravely Default 2 is Bravely Default 3, silly. Lloyd, Sergeant, Major Seeker, it's been a while. Sorry about the wait, we got held up for a bit. Yeah, I got a call not too long ago. Sounds like you helped catch a runaway car. I guess I didn't overlook your tardiness this time. Good work. That's probably the real reason I haven't played Bravely Default 2, because it's not Bravely Default 2! It's Bravely Default 3! Thanks. Anyway, it's nice to see you again, Juan. Yes, you seem to be doing well. I haven't seen you since your last Guardian Force training exercise, Noel. As for you, Lloyd, I'd say it's about, 10 months since your graduation. Take my eyes off you for a moment, and the next thing I know, you're a top-notch detective. It's a shame that Trails in the Sky 2 is only localized in the US on PlayStation Network and you can't buy it anymore. What do you mean? That's not true, it's on Steam. Is there another Trails in the Sky 2 I'm forgetting about? No, it's on Steam though. I played it on Steam. Did I read that? I don't even know. I don't know about that. I've still got a ways to go. And this is the one in charge of the police academy, I presume. For real though, Akron, their naming is so bad. It is so bad. I can't in good faith acknowledge it is Bravely Default 2. I can't do that. It's like, it's not Bravely Default 2. It's 3. It's 3, man. It's 3. Yeah, this is Wong. He's the manager of the school and nearby facilities. Trails in the Sky PSP version? What was different about that version? Oh, now I hardly have to do any managing at all. At any rate, Sergey, the floor is all yours. You're free to use the meeting room. Thanks. Well, no point standing around wasting time. Come on, let's get this ball rolling. Excuse me, Chief Sergey? What exactly is that we came here for? Still haven't figured it out. Here I thought I left plenty of clues. Heh. Guess you guys really are still rookies. Hey, wait a minute. Plenty of clues as to why you called us here. Could it have been for a detective exam course, a basic traffic law course, an orbital network course. One? I would assume? Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Second? No way. I know, so we can take a basic traffic law course, isn't it? Oh. Ah, right on the mirror. Does that mean what I think it means? And the SSS is being granted its own orbital car. So follow me. Let's get to drilling in the rules of the road in your heads. But Sergeant Major Seeker already knows how to drive, though. Can't we just have her drive us everywhere? Oh, man. I think Trails in the Sky 2 PSP version has the worst graphics, and the PC version in the PSN store isn't available for PS3 and PSP, so there is no way to play it unless you use emulation. That's not true, unless something changed recently. PSP is you know, they might have disabled for the PSP, but it's still up on the PS3 though. Last I checked anyway. Because I think they indefinitely delayed the closure of the store. They made it harder to be able to buy stuff on it, but it's still open last I checked. Your guy was being slow. Uh-oh. And that's it. When it comes to handling an orbital car, these are the most essential traffic laws you'll need to remember. Did the PSP store close? That's a rip. Well, I didn't even know it had a store, to be honest. I thought it was just the Vita that had a store. Well, did you get all that? I think so. I can't believe I trudged all the way here just to listen to a lecture. Still, the rules seem easy enough to remember. As we saw in that reckless driving case, the penalties imposed on foreigners aren't exactly severe. Can't imagine is the Vita store still up? Can't imagine the current system is going to hold up as orbital cars become more commonplace. I mean, the Wii Shop channel was really nice, though. I missed that, too. Cross that road when we get there. Hasn't even been 10 years since personal orbital cars hit the market. In time, they're going to become more and more regulated for public safety. Same will go for foreign offenders, too. It is pretty easy to get a driver's license. All you have to do is apply for one. Haven't there been talks of adding some sort of testing in the process? Yeah, sometimes I feel that's how it feels in real life too. If people just apply for it and they get it, right? there's some bad drivers out on the road, you know? Yeah, someday there will probably be all kinds of formal training and practical exams too. No, because I've definitely bought something in the last 3 years, Acheron. That is not true. That is absolutely not true. Well, for today, I wanted to make sure you kids are familiar with the fundamentals. Does Noel still have her tank jeep when she moved to Crossbell Academy? I have no idea. They said you can purchase new games anymore, only ones you download already. That's still not... Well, unless you're talking about the Vita, in which case I can't speak on that one. But the PS3 is not true. You can literally... I've literally added funds to my Sony account and bought stuff off the PlayStation 3 store. In the last couple of years, I think, even, too. I bought Metal Gear Solid off the freaking PlayStation 3 store. Like, bro. Oh, man. I was gonna say, I know I've used it recently. It was Metal Gear Solid I used it for. For today, I wanted to make sure you kids are familiar with the fundamentals. As for the actual driving, I'm leaving you in charge of that, Noel. It's probably only the PSP. I don't know. Still can't speak on the Vita, but the 3 store is definitely still up. Unless it's closed in the last 6 months, and I just didn't hear about it. Yes, roger that. Well, yeah, the consoles still work, but yeah, I don't remember ever seeing an option to do it online, because I think I did look for that one time. Alright, Noel already has a driver's license. She has plenty of experience from operating the CGF's armored cars as well. Oh, is that so? After I joined the CGF, Commander Balls made me learn. I've loved it ever since. Okay then, time to hand over the keys. Park just outside. Follow me. Man, talk about a surprise. This G can be rather sly when he wants to be. But an orbital car, huh? Can't say I know much about them, but what do you think it is? Verne or maybe Rhineford? Well, when it comes to commercial orbital cars, those are the only two major manufacturers on the market. I wouldn't mind driving a Rhineford, but the Verne company is more established. Plus, they have a very diverse catalog. Talk to the receptionist. From compact cars to sedans, they even make the Republic signature buses. The Rhineford company is more known for luxury cars than utility vehicles, right? Exactly. If I had to say, their models are more sturdy than high class, and their designs seem to be inspired by Rhineford's history with orbital trains and tanks. I mean, it's gonna be worth it if you want some first-party Nintendo games. I certainly want some first-party Nintendo games, so it's perfectly worth it for me. Rhineford is from Ereboni and Verne from Calvard. On the other hand, I could say the PS5 and Xbox are nearly useless just because of the fact that I have a really good PC. There's very few exclusives that can be played. I mean, there is some on the PlayStation 5, but there's not a lot. It hadn't really hit me before, but I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Ereboni and Calvard. Alright, let's go have a look. Gotta play Engage at some point still, though. You're all done with your little training lesson? And all you need is hone your practical skills, is that right? Yeah, more or less. Chief really threw me for a loop with that crash course. Who knew we could be so educative? Well, you should say that. Sergey actually used to be an academy's driving instructor once upon a time. I no doubt you kids just learn from the best. Oh, that's right. I do recall mentioning that once before. Chief Sergey knows how to play things close to the vest when he wants to. And he isn't the only one I've been trying to find out just what kind of relationship he and Commander Balls have for ages. The Chief's always been like that. I can't blame him for keeping his professional and private life separate. Say, Lloyd, I know it's a little out of the blue, but you wouldn't happen to have any peculiar dishes on you, would you? Peculiar dishes? What for? Academy's in need of samples for forensic training program. Any truly out of dishes with ingredients no one has ever begun to suspect would go a long way. I guess something to test their ability to identify substances. So can you elaborate a little on exactly what kind of peculiar you're looking for? There's knowing that the CPD forensics team is renowned for their advanced composite analysis equipment. Not sure I'd be much use with them. We're hardly culinary professionals. Wouldn't worry your pretty head over that. In that case, it's better we aren't perfect, chefs. Kitchen misfires should provide them with plenty of interesting specimens to dissect. That's true, I always try my best, but accidents do happen, you know. As a matter of fact, that sounds like exactly the sort of thing we need for the job. So then I'll be counting on you. And no rush, alright? Just drop by and deliver any new peculiar dish you have whenever you're in the area. Got it, we'll keep it in mind. Oh, one more thing, there's a book here that I think you might be interested in. Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 1. Try cracking it open anytime you're looking to relax and wash off some daily fatigue. Oh, thanks, Juan. I'll give it a shot. Well, the 360 came first. Had, good online. The PS3 was expensive as all crud when it came out. So, yeah. Was kind of the reason why it was probably more popular. And at the time, they still had version exclusives on the Xbox. Canned juice, canned coffee, Sportian. I can't see what that said. What'd that say? Oh. Gibberish! Anyway. Star Fox has been around, though. There was one on the Wii. I mean, okay, I guess there wasn't one on the Switch, but it was on the Wii U, though. Sardinitos spicy bomblet rice? How many peculiar dishes do I need to give him? Did I already mess this up by not looking around for stuff? What does that mean? It was easier to read before. This one's hard to read. Scorched fried rice. Okay, I got a peculiar dish. How much is all of them? Is this something I don't turn until the final chapter of the game? So I gotta make sure I don't miss any recipes again. Oh my gosh, I need to be glued to a recipe guide, it looks like. It says I've already got 2 of them, though. Where did I get those? Okay. You like the World of Light story mode? I thought it was kind of... honestly. Can I start turning these in now, or do I have to wait until I have everything before I start turning it in? I guess I can start turning them in right now? Oh, the way you said that made it sound like you liked World of Light, honestly. Can turn in now? Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, the food. Okay, yeah, I just saw that. That makes sense. Well, I guess let's get moving? Prison up ahead, we don't have any business right there, though. Why not? Let's go. Let's go in the prison right this moment. Time to drive a car. Oh, subspace sequel would be really nice. Wow! It would be nice. This is the orbital car we've been assigned. Heh, that doesn't look half bad. Wait a second. This framework, this design, it's not a Verne or a Rhineford. Ha, right you are. This here is a Model XD78. Don't you mean XD001? I mean, what? Straight from Z Central Factory in Liberal. It is? ZCF developed an orbital car? Why is that so surprising? Liberal's terrain is rugged and mountainous. Orbital cars aren't common there at all. Indeed, ZCF is known as the continent's leading manufacturer of orbital airships. Z Central Factory actually made an orbital car? She's beautiful. What are the specs? What's her top speed? Down, girl, down. Apparently, there's a scaled-down model of the engine they're currently putting in their airships. Master speed tops out at 1,500 salvage per hour. Amazing! Wouldn't that make it faster than a train? Why would the SSS be given such a high-performance vehicle? It seems so new that I doubt it's even officially in the market yet. Well, truth is, the department wouldn't usually hand something like this over to you. The new mayor insisted. Matter of fact, he's the one who arranged for it. Mayor Croix? Well, it does make sense that Uncle Dieter would have connections at ZCF. Ah, yes, if anyone could pull it off as the CEO of the IBC. I find it hard to believe he'd go out of his way for us like this and not expect anything in return. Ha! Guess that means you'll just have to repay him with some old-fashioned effort. If you think it's too much responsibility, you can always refuse it. In which case, we'd assign you one of the generic Verne models issued to the police. No need, we'll accept it with gratitude. Is it all ready to go? Sure, maintenance is done, and it's already been taken on a trial run. Here's a key. The SSS car key! Wow, this feels like a really big moment for us. Right, we've been wanting a car like the First Division has for so long. Well, what are we waiting for? Aren't we going to take it for a spin? Yeah, I guess the sensible thing would be to drive back to Crossbell City. Noel, would you do the honors? See, they're just gonna make her drive anyway. She already knew how to drive. Yes, I'd love to. Why don't the other three do it? They got their license now, right? Suppose I'll hitch a ride back with you then. I have never heard of Popolocaris before. It sounds like a... just by the name, it sounds like a strange game. You know what? Let's do it. Let's ride the car. Can we go to Mainz? Can we go all the way over to the Sun Fort? Can we go to Altair? Can we go to Michelin? Can we go across the water on this thing? That'd be crazy, man. Ah, get a whiff of that new car smell. And the wheel handles like butter. It's everything I ever dreamed of. The seats are nice and comfortable. The interior design is no slouch either. I have to say, I'm sold. Does this game report on my progress in the game to Discord like the other things did? Why does it say I'm in Crossbell City? I've been in Crossbell City for 40 seconds apparently. That's crazy, man. But it does say what chapter I'm on. It says how much time I've been in each location. That's cool. Excuse me. Absolutely insane. Alright, cool. So where was I? I have to say I'm sold. It's a nice ride. There's no denying that. Not to mention the fact that we can comfortably fit about 7 people. Which means we'll be fine even after Randy and Tio get back. Okay, enough of the accolades. Let's head out. Save your final judgments until after you see this thing in action. Right. Here we go. Whoa, we're going on a ride. Gotta go fast. Oh yeah, driving at the speed of sound. This is incredible. You're amazingly driving. Right, it's fast, but it feels so safe. Yeah, it's very fast, I agree. Plus, the engine hardly makes a sound. Yet you can practically feel it purring right under your seat. That's ZCF's engineering for you. Wouldn't mind taking her for a spin sometime myself. I feel like the CGF's armored cars too, and all, but man, I'm starting to feel like I'm cheating on them. Is that how you see it? You're a real gearhead, aren't you, Noel? Away we go. Whistle, get a look at those wheels. Oh my gosh. Honestly, Randy, how are you not tired after 5 full days of survival training? Who says I'm not exhausted? I'm down for a shower if you'll join me. And maybe we can snuggle up in bed together. Come on, you're such an idiot. And speaking of that car, I've never seen anything like it before. It was a new Verne model on loan to the police? Nope, that's ZCS handiwork. Blows my mind they'd get a snazzy ride like that for the SSS. Z Central Factory? I thought they didn't make orbital cars. And what makes you say it was given to your division? Well, Lloyd and Mademoiselle were sitting inside of it. I don't know how I saw them, but I did. Not to mention the chief and our 2 new rookies. Who else could it be? How could you see who was inside the car from so far away? Did it have ZCF's name on it somewhere too? Yeah, there was an emblem engraved on the left-hand side. Man, now I really can't wait to get out of here. Hey, Randy. Would you consider coming back to the Guardian Force? Huh? It's just no matter how I look at it, your abilities are better suited for the military. And you've been comfortable training with a rifle this time too. Only because I'm practicing with blanks. You know, I'd be in the dirt with this thing in live combat, don't you? But... head pats. Ah. Hey, don't sweat it. If you're ever in a jam, I'll come running. Now, come on, we've got some rehab training to finish up. I know that. Yeah, he used to be in the CGF. Pick up the pace. How long do you intend to dawdle? I don't see every... I mean, he also used to be a Jaeger, right? I'm not misremembering that, am I? Anyway, if I don't see every one of you up at that rope in 10 minutes, we're staying out here till the break of dawn. Aye! Yes, ma'am. Please, no more snakes! Stop slacking off and get climbing! Yeesh. You're a devil of a senior officer when you want to be, you know that? Oh, shut up, Randy. Snake! A huge one-eyed man with red hair? I already contacted the First Division about him. We don't have the slightest idea who he was, but he clearly wasn't your typical wayfarer. After all, he didn't do a thing to hide how powerful he undoubtedly was. Therein lies the issue. Terrorists and Jaegers tend to be more discreet about their battle prowess. And if we have probable cause to suspect him, state law doesn't allow us to open an investigation right away. That's true. Strange behavior we witnessed recently from Huey and the Imperial government is also cause for concern. It seems the void left by Ravash is finally starting to make waves in the shadows of the underworld. Or like right out in the open, from the sound of it. And there's that trade conference at the end of the month. Business about to pick up for us. Sure, but we're prepared for it. For now, I think it's imperative that we find out who that man is. Agreed. I wonder where he might be staying. Oh. Whoa, the construction's done. Yeah, they did some fine work. Chief, don't tell me. All construction was for the orbital car? Yep, I had them install a parking spot for the ride and a driveway to get to it. The headquarters funds, no less. Wow, this is incredible. There's even enough space for us to do maintenance. And so begins our life with an orbital car. We're really going to be driving on Easy Street now. I think Kyo will be absolutely thrilled. Whoa, what the heck is that? Is that a car? That's a really nice car. Oh, Ryu, Henri. Hello again, you two. This is so sweet, I've never seen a car like this. Wait, no way, did you guys buy this? Of course not, we're poor. We're borrowing it for the SSS business, though. Seriously? You guys gotta get a promotion or something? I wouldn't call it a promotion exactly. Wait, where's Kia? She's not with you guys? She with Momo, maybe? How should I know? Just because we walked to Sunday school together doesn't mean we came back with her. I guess not, but... She has some work to take care of her sister Marble, so she stayed behind. Might still be at the cathedral, maybe. Let's see. Wonder what could be keeping her. Sheesh, you two. Overprotective parenting much? Can you blame them, though? She's their precious little girl. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's only natural for us to worry for her. We're her guardians. Well, if you guys are that antsy about it, why don't you pick her up at the cathedral? You have a new set of wheels, after all. You make a good point. Can we count you the drive, Noel? Do you even have to ask? No way, you guys are picking Key up in that thing? Ooh, me too. Let me hitch your ride. Come on, Ryu. Dad's gonna ground you if you come home late. I totally forgot about that. Ryu just got back today too. Well, it sounds like you two should hurry on home then. Don't worry, we'll give you a ride one of these days. You'd better. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Take care, you two. Enough chit-chat. Go pick her up, alright. I'm heading back inside now. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Right, we're off to the cathedral. We'll have to pass through the entertainment district. We can get there via Central Square from here. Either way, the wheel's all yours. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Kia's face when we get there. She is a bit of a gearhead herself, after all. You two really are just a doting mom and dad. Oh, hi. Grrr. I'm like, hi. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, everyone. Wow. Wow, we're driving a car. Why? Why? We drove by her again. What is going on? We're here now. Where could Kia be? We can start by checking her classroom. Look at me. Why don't you just drive it up the stairs while you're at it? Whoever that was. I don't know. Look at me, rolling my way up to the cathedral. I suppose miracles really do happen. Not exactly the worshipping type, are you, Wazy? It's not that I have a bad relationship with Adios. I've just never meshed with the church-going crowd. Always gave me shivers being in one. A little strange coming from someone who named their street gang after the Testaments. Yeah, that is a little weird, actually. And didn't you always refer to your fights with Saber Vipers as crusades? That was mostly Abbas's idea. Excuse me? Momo? Maybe? Oh. Oh, no, it's her. Sorry to bother all of you. Would this happen to be the Crossbell Cathedral? Oh, yes it is. That's a big suitcase. Reese? Ellie, it's been so long. Kind of think of it, I do remember you mentioning... Why is her name still hidden? I mean, freaking even Kevin said Reese earlier, so I'm just kind of confused. I do remember you mentioning that you were from Crossbell. That's right. You're the last person I expect to run into today, Reese. Is she an acquaintance of yours, Ellie? Yes, you recall that I studied abroad before joining the SSS, right? I met Reese while in the holy city of Arteria 2 years ago. That's a freaking... That's a city. She did a lot to make my stay more comfortable. Arteria? Isn't that the location of the high seat of the Septian Church? Indeed it is. Hello, my name is Reese Argent. I was recently appointed to a position in Crossbell Cathedral. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Likewise. They wouldn't show her name until she said her last name, too, you know, I mean, whatever. Nice to meet you, too. So you're going to be working at the Crossbell Cathedral now. Oh wait, but I thought you were... Oh, I have a small favor to ask. You mind keeping the nature of my position a secret? Oh, of course. Some special reason why you've been assigned here? Yes, but I'm sorry, I can't tell you just yet. I also have a few questions I'd like to ask you about the current state of Crossbell. Of course. Ellie? Oh, we're just catching up. I still have to report into the cathedral, so please excuse me. You all have business there as well? Yes, we came to pick up a girl from Sunday school. I think she's still in her classroom. Oh, I see. Then I'll just leave you to it. Sister Reese, there's something about the way she carries herself. Struck me as very mature. Just how old is she, Ellie? Only 1 year older than me, so 19. I met her by chance while in Arteria. That's how we got to know each other. She introduced me to all sorts of tasty eateries, too. Eateries, her? Yes, despite her appearance, she's actually something of a gourmand. Now that she's in Crossbell, I have to return the favor and show her around. Ooh, it sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Is something wrong, Wazy? Not like we know she is no normal sister. Exactly. Something wrong, Wazy? You're kind of blanking out there. It's nothing. The girl had a certain air about her. It intrigued me is all. ... Intriguing how? She seemed like your typical sister to me. Pure, polite. Please, it doesn't take a genius to guess that there's something more to her. I'm sure a certain someone already knows a thing or two about that. Whatever could you mean? Triple question mark? Okay. Well, anyway, the sun is going to set soon. Let's go pick up Kia. Yes, let's. You're too sharp for your own good, Wazy. You can say that again. We need to go pick up Kia! Break the pots on the way over there! Okay, wow, I can't believe it. It's crazy. I can't even go in there. Oh, man. Did you know that there's a door? I can hear voices inside. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh. Anyway, that's right. Arteria assigned me to your cathedral starting today. Though I'm still finding my footing as a sister of the church, I promise to serve this parish to the best of my ability.
Hold on a moment. You mentioned your last name was Argent, yes? Holy City of Arteria contacted us about a new assignee coming, but I never guessed you would be.
Is there some sort of problem?
No, of course not. Allow me to formally welcome you to our cathedral, Reese. I trust you will do all you can for our flock.
I will, and thank you very much. From this moment on, I will devote myself to our congregation as well as the goddess. Isn't that Reese's voice? Sounds like it. Let's see our first official meeting with the Archbishop. That's enough, everyone. I don't think we should be eavesdropping. Remember, we're here to pick up Kia. You're right. Let's go. Yes, along with Kevin Graham. Trails in the Sky 3. Well, Kevin Graham was in 2 and 3, but eh. Oh? Something wrong? Still class in session. So, if you insert this value into the equation, scribble, scribble, there you go. The answer is 512 Selge squared. Yes, that is correct. Is she a genius? Nice. I like how there was still kind of a sound effect, even though there was no actual voicing for that. Ooh, weird. I've never seen that formula before. Did you think of it yourself? Doing it this way just felt right is all. Is that not okay? No, that was very creative, you, Kia. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but a single guideline for finding the correct solution. You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am! Wait, this class is for the older Sunday school students. Does that mean she already graduated? Whoa, wow, Kia's amazing. I think I'd struggle with that problem even now. It's intermediate level math right there. Kia certainly has a talent for it. Yeah, that's our little girl. Was there ever any doubt? If anyone could do it, it's her. Wait, this isn't... Wait, it's not... Settle down, Ma and Pa. You're in church. Anyway, maybe we should wait for the lesson to end?
No.
Kia? Hello, everyone. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why were you in class with the older kids? Oh, well, I already graduated. Have you not told Lloyd and the others, Kia? Shakes head. You know, it's been a long time since I've said those 2 exact words, but I mean, whatever. You know, freaking, yeah, crosscode flashbacks coming back here. Oh boy, her academic abilities are clearly exceptional. So much so that she's keeping up with the more advanced lessons like it's nothing. That's right, I've been allowing her to attend class with the older kids for some time now, at her request, that is. My only condition was that it be for mathematics and natural science only. So that's it. Kia never ceases to amaze me. I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. I know I'm just a kid, but I opened up a math book and next thing I knew... You don't have to apologize, silly. Excuse me. If that's what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right, exploring your academic curiosity is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm in favor of it as well. Really? But you have to promise to keep taking classes with Ryu, honoring the others too, okay? Gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know. Okay, you got it. I can have fun helping Ryu and Momo when they don't get something too. Whatever works. Kia really is a smart cookie. He's been teaching me just as much as I do her, in a way. Right now, I'm only having her take one class with the older kids per week. So don't worry, I'll be keeping a close watch. Shouldn't it be one class per week anyway? It's Sunday school, which means it's Sunday, which means once per week. I don't get it, actually. Are there multiple Sundays in a week in this universe? Of course, we appreciate it. Thank you, Sister Marble. Well, that settles that. Shouldn't we be getting back to the SSS building before the sun sets? Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for taking care of Kia. Bye, Sister Marble. Every day is Sunday. I know, right? So long. Be careful on your way home. Sunday school means school is on every day but Sunday. That would be crazy. Oh, hi. Hello again, everyone. I apologize for cutting our conversation short earlier. Don't mention a reason. Hey, it looks like you're done settling in. Guess I just finished unpacking and introducing myself to the parish. Would this be the girl you spoke of? The one you came to pick up? Yes, this is Kia. You're the new sister at the cathedral, right? Hello! She's adorable. Isn't she? She's also sweet as can be. And as if that wasn't enough, Kia also helps us with the cooking. We couldn't ask for more. How does she sound? Oh, she doesn't. There's no voice for this. Man. Well, what about earlier? Unless... Okay, I was gonna say, like, how far do I have to scroll up here? Okay, that was earlier. What about before that? Everyone sounds the same. I'm sorry, man. I can't tell a difference. Anyway, and if it wasn't enough, Kia also helps us with the cooking. We couldn't ask for more. Oh boy, here they go again, hyping up their daughter dearest. Got them some slack. I'd do the same in their shoes. Is that a UFO? Now I see. So this is the child that the cult was. Is something wrong, Reese? Oh no, nothing at all. It's wonderful to meet you, Kia. Nice to meet you too. Once I finish praying here, I should speak with the priest and the other sisters about what my duties will be at the cathedral. So much to stay on top of when taking up a new post, it can get a bit overwhelming. I hope we're not being a bother. Of course not. Besides, you gave me the pleasure of meeting Kia. There's one thing bothering me, it's how hungry I'm suddenly becoming. So I can sneak into the back parsonage and have some of that bread I bought from the bakery. And for the glutton, never change, Reese. Da na 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 da ba. Okay. Oh heck, I wanted to save. Wow, a car! It's so pretty. I wonder whose it is. She's even more head over heels about it than you were. Huh? What's going on? Say, Kia, what would you say if I told you that this is our car? Really? Did you win the lottery? Or hit it big in the stock market? What? Where are you picking all this up, Kia? The stock market is canned into trails. It's crazy, man. We don't mention what Dr. Gunter had planned for Kia. That's so true. Kia does love cars. Kia sounds like a car brand because it is a car brand. It's not spelt like that, but it is a car brand. Just then that just makes her a true Crossbell, and you can't grow up here without learning those things. We were given this car to use for work, Kia. How do you pronounce your name again?
Kia-chan, この車
Kia.
Yeah, they pronounce it exactly like the car brand, actually. Anyway, so to be precise, it isn't technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. Still, she's a real beaut. Prettiest face on 4 wheels I've ever seen. You think so? Kia knows a winner when she sees one. Isn't she gorgeous? What do you say? Want to go for a ride? Yeah. She's really fired up about this. How about we take a different route home this time? That's Wazy. It might be nice to pass through the Harbor District and see East Street. Ah, that does sound pleasant. And so, the scenic route it is. Noel, would you mind? Say no more. Then let's go! Go! Man, what a drive. Oh, you can get around the city so quickly by car. It's a smoother ride than walking for sure. That was so much fun! The city looks way different when you're zooming through it. It certainly does. I felt like I was gliding through the sea of city lights. I get the feeling that we're going to be counting on this car a lot from now on. So we are never going to use the bus again, right? Right? Yeah, she's... Excuse me. She's real sturdy, too. Rough terrain's going to be a no problem for us with her around. Oh, man. We'll have to remember to show Uncle Dieter our appreciation. Bus. Rip the bus. Uh-huh, yeah. Right, they should be back any second now. Woof! Ah, there they are. We're back! Hi, Chief! Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Do me a favor and boot up the terminal, will ya? Sure. Did you receive a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. Kia, rookies, you come too. Yes, sir. If you need all of us, then it must be something worthwhile. Let's see. Oh, it's Tio Plato. Oh my gosh. ... Tio. Oh, it's Tio. Good evening, everyone. It's been a while. Tio, how are you patching into us? Don't tell me you're back in Crossbell. Not quite. I'm still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lemon State. My return home has been delayed a while longer, so I decided to borrow the equipment here to make a personal call. Oh, I see. It's so good to see you, Tio. Oh wait, I thought it wasn't possible to connect to the orbital network outside of Crossbell. Technically speaking, yes, it typically isn't possible to process large volumes of data without a wired connection. But as it so happens, we're currently testing remote connectivity between the Foundation and the IBC. The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Lemon and Crossbell. That is how I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this. Really now? These technological advancements are incredible. Hey, Tio! You said you're not coming back until later, right? But how much later? I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early September. What month is it right now? Is it August? I mean, I would assume August if we're going off of this, unless it's a bigger range. I mean, the end of this month could be literally anything. It could be freaking April for all I know. Until then, I'll have to tide myself over by seeing you on here, Kia. So be sure to take up as much of the camera as you can, okay? You got it! You too, Z. Come say hello to Tio. Grrr, woof.
Oh?
Yes, I'm doing fine. I feel even better than usual, in fact. I suppose moments like these are yet another benefit of the orbital net. I presume Randy hasn't returned yet. Seems Noel and Wazy have already joined. Yeah, today was their first day, actually. Doggy. Long time no see, Tio. Hey there. I'll be taking up space around here for a while. It's good to see you both again. That said, I can understand why you were transferred to the team, Noel. But as for you, Wazy, your presence is a bit of an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. When Kratos makes a better voice for Zeke than the official voice actor. Ay, ay, ay. I know, right? Come on, Falcom. You can hire me for this. I'll voice every character in the game if you really want me to. Jeez, you could at least try to protest. Well, for the time being, this roster will have to do. Still, Tio, hurry back ASAP. That's an order. It's not truly the SSS unless you're here with us. The amount of times I have to re-record lines though because I don't freaking read it correctly though. Yup. I'll do everything in my power to expedite my return. Incidentally, I was thinking of inviting Jonah to join our transmission. But evidently, his all-nighters are catching up with him. He failed to respond when I called earlier. Is that right? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with, too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Make sure he doesn't overwork himself, okay? That, of course, applies to you, too, Tio. Understood. Oh, hey, it's Jonah calling. Sorry, seems like time is up. I had to pull some strings to secure this line for live testing as an excuse to call. Well, alright. That's too bad. I would have loved to continue this conversation. Sure, we'll have plenty of other chances. Bark montage. I don't know where I'd be able to find that, honestly. So, you know, you can dig through the thousands of streams I've done, right? Oh, man. Should contact us again when we have the opportunity, Tio. It's not thousands, is it? There's no way we're at 1,000 streams. Are we? How many streams have we done? Like, this isn't completely accurate. Oh, okay. Like I said, this isn't completely accurate, but because, you know, there's some times where, what's the deal, actually? Like, I split it into multiple parts because of a recording issue or something like that, or a streaming issue. Yeah, like Mario 64 Chaos Edition Finale 1, Finale 2. Like, that was a thing. But anyway, let's just say there's been roughly 1,500 live streams on this channel. Give or take. Something like that. I didn't realize it's been that many, actually. I guess we have been streaming for 8 years almost at this point, so, you know. Very cool, very cool. 1,500 live streams, while you could probably say, let's see, there's been 5,150 videos, which I think is including the streams. So, roughly 1,500 live streams, and then, what's math? You know what? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna math this with a calculator, because I can't think. 3,650 videos, roughly speaking. Again, give or take. Ay, ay, ay. What am I doing with my life? And then there are the live streams on Steam before YouTube. Nobody can find those, though. Those don't exist. Those aren't real. To be fair, I probably would have just streamed that on YouTube if I knew how to at the time, rather than do it on Steam, just because I was like, I mean, nothing would have changed. I wouldn't. The only difference really would have been I just wouldn't have been, like, I would have not been on the mic, I guess, because I lived at home still. So I had a little less freedom with that than I did with recording videos, I guess. So it's more like, oh, you know, I just do that for, like, miscellaneous stuff. Anyway, yeah, that's how that went. Roger that. See you later, Tio. And don't worry, I'll make sure to keep that promise I made to you back when you come back. I read that so right. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Promise! Something feels questionable about that, but I suppose I'll let it go this time. Why is it questionable, Ellie? Feel free to get in touch whenever you like, Tio. Take care of yourself, okay? Adios. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Grrr. Woof. See you later, Tio. Yes, until next time, everyone. Good night. There she goes. Yeah. Yeah, seeing her face made me miss her all the more. Youth. It's easy to see how close the SSS is with each other. I can hardly believe we were once all complete strangers. Alright, sorry for coming back so late, Chief. Don't worry about it. You just report it to me later, but more importantly, what's the plan for dinner? Oh, right, I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a schedule for kitchen duty. Oh, so the SSS divvies up the cooking? Man, they're super new if they didn't even know that. I knew they were new, but I didn't think they were that new. Huh, is that right? Wish I'd known that before I signed up for this. No complaints. If you're going to be in the SSS, you're going to have to pull your weight. It's got a new recipe book, so I can teach you if you're not confident. Oh, I've come up with a new recipe. Tempting as that offer is, I actually know my way around a hot stove already, which is why we know a whopping one recipe. Since such a hassle, I always just made Abbas do the cooking. Goddess, you're unbelievable. I should be the one complaining. Excuse me. How about we all make dinner together for today then? Why not? Something quick and easy should do the trick. I'll help too. Oh, you kids have fun with that. Good a time as any for a smoke. Grrr, woof. That's so bad. Why is it so bad? They're all bad. They're just all bad. It's raining. Alright, the weekly forecast did say we were in for some showers today. ZZZ. Wait, did that come from my bed? Is that who I think that is? Oh. Kia, you snuck into my bed again? I thought she'd grown out of this recently. Maybe something happened. ZZZ. Over here, Shizuku! Mumble mumble. I guess she's off playing with Shizuku in Dreamland. Nope, she didn't say mumble mumble. What a shame. It's still early in the morning, so I could get a bit more shut-eye. The D, therefore G cult's divine child born over 500 years ago. She's no longer in any danger now that the cult is gone. Or so we think. Well, I mean, the cult, maybe the cult's gone, but the society, on the other hand, oh boy, watch out for them. But with no family to speak of, it might be better if she doesn't recover her memories. Why'd her head move up like that? For now, I need to focus on doing whatever I can to protect Crossbell. That's the part I can play to give kids like her a peaceful future to live in. Looks like we'll be in for more drizzling throughout the day. Come tonight, it'll whip itself right up into a storm. That's unfortunate. Man, how long is this supposed to last? Yeah, I was hoping we could take our new orbital car to patrol the outskirts of the state. A shame the elements decided this wasn't the day for a pleasant drive. Adios, why do you forsake me? By the way, did we get any follow-up reports on the man we encountered on the highway yesterday? Nope, doesn't seem like the 1st Division was able to pin him down either. Between Cow, Lecter, and the big guy you saw, we're all gonna have our hands full for a while. Right. I mean, with the eye patch, the air about him was deathly scary. His demeanor was calm, but I could sense a ferocity beneath the surface. Like an uncaged wild animal, no doubt about it. Felt like he could have pounced and devoured us whole in an instant if he wanted to. As frightening as it is to think about, I completely agree. He may be a terrorist or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely. Why don't we go to downtown district and see what kind of dirt we can dig up? The woman who runs Nine Volley might have some useful info on him. Oh, you mean Ashley? And an ex-arms dealer like her probably would know her fair share about the underworld. True, I think it'd be worth paying her a visit. Oh, best of luck to you guys. Just don't forget about your support request. Strain yourselves too hard playing Counter Spy and you'll lose sight of your real duties. Understood, sir. Did I ever look at the piece of equipment I got for ranking up? We should check the terminal for any requests. Yes, let's. Oh, it was that, I think. So, yeah, I did already get that done. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. They're all short. Puzzle game Pom Pom Party and Orbital Terminals throughout the city. Whoa. So these are all required for story? That's weird. There are people you can talk to for bonding points? Who? Looks like all the urgent requests are within city limits. There aren't too many, so I think we'll be able to handle these just fine. The one from the Foundation might have something to do with Tio. You will like Pom Pom Party? I hate it. Really? That seems awfully optimistic that I might like it. I like to take the time to learn more about Momo's request as well. We can take care of the urgent requests on our way to Nine Valley Exchange. That's what I was thinking. Well, let's get a move on. I'd rather spend as little today in the rain as possible. Ooh. Rainy music. Very nice. Speak to Fran. Speak to Sully and Quint. Speak to Nesting to receive a Curia Bomb. Yeah. Go. Go. Oh. Wait, I can do Kia's thing now, right? A stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I'll go ahead and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. Wow, is this for me? Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Yup, this looks good. New decoration was added to Kia's room. It's an odd cushion. It's an emoji. Is that Repo? No, I'm kidding. Oh, are you guys going out? Yeah, is that homework you're working on, Kia? Yep, I'm doing it earlier than normal today since I can't go out to play. But what I really want to do is take a ride in the car. Ah, now I'm starting to feel bad. Next time we have a sunny day off, we should go all in for a drive. Okay, it's a promise. It's a promise. Oh, yeah. Let's freaking go in the car today. Why? But I want to go to Mainz. They don't want me to go to Mainz. It's kind of crazy. Alright, you said police station. It's administrative district. What? Oh. Although, I think now I do need to be right back. So I'm gonna go take a, a quick, well, short-ish break. Maybe not that short. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Smiley face. I like smiley faces. Do 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 do. I will be back again and again and again. Oh! Alright, I'll be back. Whee! Hey, what's up? How's it going? I'm back finally. I took care of things. I answered Acheron's quiz. I'm ready. Excuse me. I'm ready to get back to it. So. And Bree is waiting for dinner. Oh no. No. That's not a smiley face. Because why? Anyway, let's see. We're talking to people. Fran. You're Fran, right? Yeah. Hi, everyone. You came just the right time. There's something very important I'd like to discuss with I mean, Miss Seeker. What's going on, Fran? You never looked this serious. Well, I just had to ask. Can I really not call you Noe when we're on duty? Oh, Fran. Here I was thinking of some kind of emergency. Didn't I explain this several times when my transfer to the SSS was decided? No, not the freezing. I actually turned my air conditioning off because I felt like it was getting a little cold in here too, so I was like, okay. I told you that if we're going to work together, you need to have a certain level of professionalism on duty. But no, I mean, Miss Seek. I can't do it. You'll always be Noe to me. Always. Always and forever. Can you give her a break, Noel? Surely it's not that big of a deal.
It's the biggest of deals you will ever know.
I mean, what? I agree, not to mention Miss Seeker simply doesn't sound right coming out of Fran. And we can't have her hesitating on what to call you if there really were some kind of crisis. I guess so, but... See, they're on my side. Somebody could end up getting killed because of me. That leaves me no choice but to call you Noe. Might as well loosen up a little. After all, the SSS is a bit, shall we say, slipshod as far as police divisions go. I mean, just look at the chief. Why he's going for the jugular? Oh, for the love of adios. Fine. Only because I'm being overruled here. Yes, score 1 for Franny. Thanks for all the help, guys. Well then, good luck out there, Noe. Oh, come on. Do you have to say it like that, too? Just this once. So she claims. Noel never stood a chance. Never had a chance. Cathedral. Welcome to the cathedral. Sully and Quint? Is that you, Sully? You're kind of a long ways from the theater. Oh, hey, it's you guys. What brings you here, if I may ask? I found her walking around the cemetery without an umbrella. I invited her into the cabin and fixed up a cup of hot cocoa. Thanks for giving me a place to wait the rain out, old man. And for the cocoa, too. It's really warmed me up. Oh, glad to hear it. Well, why come to the cemetery in the first place? Actually, I came over to pray at the cathedral. I guess I lost my nerve. There was a beautiful cathedral back home, too, in North Ambria. Did you say North Ambria? What the heck? That's the autonomous state in the northwestern corner of Zamoria. So you mentioned living in a dump for most of your life. Yeah, that's where I grew up. I see. I heard that North Ambria isn't exactly the most hospitable place for a number of reasons. Call it what it is, a Gehenna on Earth. I feel you, Renee. It is like, what, 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock? It's getting late. You might need to get some sleep soon. It's the kind of place where everyone's in a desperate struggle to survive from one day to the next. And I'm a little tired too, honestly, but it's a little too early for me to go to sleep. I'm planning to finish the stream out all the way. When did I start this? About 6:20-ish, it looks like. Yeah, so that's like around 6 o'clock. It'll probably be... Yeah, that's perfect. That's... Well, not perfect, but it's close enough to perfect, you know. I'll go to sleep, wake up at like 2 o'clock, I get my 8 hours of sleep. You know, it's fine. It's okay, you know. The only person... But... You, on the other hand, I don't know. You might... No, we might need some sleep. I don't know. Who knows? But don't stay up too late. The only person you could truly fend for was yourself. Caring for others was a luxury most couldn't afford. Maybe it's just me, but that's the thing about this city that I can't wrap my head around. Sure, it's got its share of dirtbags, but there's also people like Ilya who took a chance on letting me into the troop. Even this old man who went out of his way to help some kid he never met. Since coming here, I've been given an opportunity to train as a performer. The plan to have you join everyone else on stage? Well, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I guess so, but even now, I still have second thoughts. I never considered someone like me having a future in theater before. It just didn't seem possible. Sully. It's fine, though. I get there's no point in dwelling on that kind of stuff. Besides, you guys are even weirder than me. I mean, look at you sticking around to hear me gripe like it's your adios given destiny to help people out. You think so? Well, we don't have much of a defense against that. Even among the rest of the police, the SSS doesn't exactly fit the mold. But no matter what anyone says, our leader is definitely the weirdest one. That's rich coming from you, Wazy. So true. At any rate, maybe us running into you like this was really meant to be. Just know that you're ever in trouble. You always come talk to us, okay? Ho ho, you're welcome here anytime you want to, little miss. Be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Heh, thanks. Wait, what? Oh no! Where was that other book? It was up... It was here, wasn't it? Oh, that's not even a cooking book! Am I gonna need that for something else later then? Blah 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 blah. I need, where? Downtown District. How did I... What? Okay. It was a freaking cookbook here. Ah!
敵出撃交戦します。私の番ですね。やー。
行くぞ。
Die, monster.
行くよ。せい、任せて。
How have we not been attacked yet?
これがみんなの力ですね。
I'm dumbfounded, you know? Light burger. So wait! Are recipes not missable in this game?
えい、でや、えい、と。
Because that kind of makes me feel like they're not missable. If they're just lying around like that. Unless maybe there's still some you get from some people, but then you only get them at a certain time too. I don't know. Where's he at? Who says they aren't? They obviously are missable? No. Alright, anyway, department store it is. Neston? Who's Neston? You're Neston. Good afternoon, welcome to the department store. Oh, is that Miss Ellie I see there? You told me you've been traveling from nation to nation. Speaker McDowell, I wasn't aware you returned. Yes, just a few days ago, actually. Special support section is resuming operations. Expect we'll be in giving you business again. We're honored to have you. May the goddess be with your endeavors. You're acquainted with the manager, Ellie? Yes, he's known my grandfather for years. I've always known him to treat us well. Being the speaker's granddaughter has its perks. Which means you'll be hooking us all up, right, Mr. Manager? We're her collaborators, after all. It's only fair that her VIP treatment extends to us. Unfortunately not. Miss Ellie has expressly requested that neither she nor any of you receive preferential service. As such, you and your group will be treated the same as any other customer. Sorry, Wazy. At least you can tell people you're getting the exact same perks as me. There go all my free samples. Well, we do get a salary for a reason. Exactly! Welcome, SSS. Welcome to the department store for your rainy day purchases. Please accept if you would. What's this for, Neston? So congratulate you for your going out of your way to visit us during rainy weather like this. Started this practice recently, but it's limited to the first 100 visitors of the day. Oh, I see. That's some excellent customer service. Yeah, it helps make this downpour feel a little less dreary. Happy to hear you say so. That was indeed my intention. Enjoy your time shopping with us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I have... What do I have? I'm assuming you're talking about the recipes. I have 3. Cooking is sincerity, honor your tools, ingredients. Dang. Well, everyone cooks, though. Oh, I need milled flour. No. I need milled flour. No. Alright, there's everything. Dragon fried rice, light burger, and fresh sandwich. Busy book in hotel, Millennium Suite, enter room, enter chamber. Where? I didn't see one there. Where is the book here, though? Oh, it's hiding. It blends in. Fresh Cooker Edition. There's a lot of stuff I can get right now, huh? That's crazy. All right. General Store Tally, which is yeah. Man, they hide these things. They're crazy, man. What are they doing? Jazz Bar Garante. Alright, I'm going to the jazz bar to go jazzing it up. I'm gonna play that smooth jazz. The working man's died. He's taking 5 on the counter. Rich cappuccino. We got some cappuccino here. Okay, now we got some cappuccino. Now we can go. Now we go zooming. We go running around in circles today because we make circles happen once again. Oh yeah, ooh, sonic speed. That's cappuccino talking right there. Ooh. Anyway, so mains. Well, obviously we can't go to mains right now. So meh. Can I make any of those? I should see if I can make any of those. Can't make that. Can't make that. Can't make that. Can't make that. 7 colored beads. I can't make that either. Well, this is something I can't really worry about for a while anyway. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time to find these ingredients. Hopefully. Alright, what are we doing? Wrong one. Actually, wait. The Mirage and All OK look too similar. I'm just saying. What am I looking for? Dang, okay. Oh, it does get more stuff when you level it up. Okay. 'Cause I was like, 2 and 1 sounds kind of low. But it makes sense, though. That makes sense. It goes up to 5 turns. Raise a master course to level 5 and you get a freaking thing out of it? That's crazy. I feel like I want to damage doubled. Obviously, I know what that means. I know exactly what it means, man. Misturn, all damage taken is critical. Oh. That sounds fun. Normal attacks, crafts, or S crafts. Cannot use arts. Reduce dexterity and agility. Oh, that's all that does. Okay. Sleep is the same as faint, but it's easier to get out of it. Oh, 30% chance to be KO'd? I've been attacked while petrified a bunch of times, and I haven't seen it do anything. Very cool, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. You can't go higher than 3 chains? That's crazy, man. Do you know what you're doing? And I'm like, no, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue, because I'm just crazy, man. What status ailments fade? It gives you extra EXP. That's so weird. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for this, because I hadn't seen this earlier. So you get Team Rush chance up with Medal of Valor. Dang, man. See detailed information about enemies without analyzing. Also good. Chance to prevent ailments and stat down. That's a Master Quartz, I'm assuming? Rip the defense on the True Gladiator headband, though. Gets you guys attacking enemies on the field. That's it? 15 speed? Oh my gosh, a True Gladiator belt is even crazier, man. Minus 50 defense. There's all ailments, 8 movement, yep. HP, EP, CP, regenerate on field. That all sounds really good. Okay, Power Suit Z on the other hand. Oh boy. Well, we are talking about endgame equipment here, so that's gonna be... That's gonna get a little wacky. That's gonna get so dang wacky, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it now. Gain points for each achievement attained, which you can then spend to unlock various options and bonuses, which, you know, you definitely want to do that if you want to play the game again. Play it again. Don't stop playing it. Anyway, there we go. I want to do this one first. Where do I go for this one? Because Acheron, you said I'd like this, and I want to know why. So IBC, got it. Here we go. Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Robert's request. See ya, Bree. Have a good one. If you want to hear the details by speaking with Lanfei. Well, look who it is. Mayor Croix. And Maria Bell, too. Are you working at the IBC today? That's right, I had a bit of bank business piling up that I couldn't put off any longer. Thankfully, Belle was here for me to lean on. We knocked it out in no time. Hello there, everyone. Feels like ages since I've last seen you all. How have you been, Ellie? I've been well. The SSS resumed activities yesterday, in fact. Let me have a good look at you. Whoa! Nah, my whistles are not coming out right now. Whistle! Belle, please. You're in tip-top shape. So soft, so warm, supple, yet muscular to the touch. Oh, I could just eat you up. No, if you're gonna give everyone the wrong idea, Belle. By the way, Lloyd, you haven't tried anything uncouth, my dear sweet Ellie, have you? No, who do you think I am? A dangerous man, that's what. Don't think for a second I'll be taking my eyes off you Lloyd Bannings. Never mind false alarm. Whoa, welcome back. You know what will happen if I catch wind of you sullying Ellie's innocence, don't you? You always know how to catch a lady's eyes, Lloyd, or death glare in this case. Honestly, Belle. Now, Belle, is this any way to speak to your peers? Take it easy on the poor fellow. It's so good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Above all, it gladdens me that Noel and Wazy are fitting right in as your newest members. I take the opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to the active duty. That's kind of you to say. You have my gratitude once again for that letter of recommendation. Thank you very much for the Orbital car as well. Getting the honor to sit behind her wheel is a dream come true. Glad to hear it. I do hope that it proves useful to your work. Moments like these make becoming the new mayor all worth it. It's rather stressful balancing time between my mayoral duties and being CEO of the IBC. Well, you have no one to blame for that but yourself, Father. The horrible habit of accepting work when you're already drowning in it. Leaving me the job of fishing you out. I'm sorry, Belle, but when Crossbell's welfare is on the line, I just can't bring myself to any less than full speed. Alright, Bree, see ya, take care. I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I'd like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Grandfather has always admired that about you, Uncle. I heard him speak often of how direly Crossbell needs young, forward-thinking politicians like yourself. Excuse me. That's high praise coming from someone as seasoned as Speaker McDowell. However, I'm still only in office in the political arena. There's much for me to learn, especially from someone like him. Yes, Father, it is nearly time for your meeting at City Hall. Oh, I almost forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls. No problem. Sorry for stopping you like this when you're so busy. No, not at all. It was good catching up with all of you. If you're running trouble at work, don't forget, my doors are always open to the SSS. For you, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help. We appreciate it. Please take care of you too. Oh, Ellie, you're always so sweet. Bye for now, members of the SSS. Until next time. Probably gonna go to bed. Maybe you will be able to stay the entire stream next time you stream this game. Possibly. I think we're streaming that on a Saturday, I think? 1 second? It was May 10th or 24th. That was, yeah, that's a Saturday. I'm also gonna put in, since Phoenix is taking the, what? Since Phoenix is taking the 29th, I'll give Acheron the 10th. I think he said 29th, right? Yeah. So, that's how that'll go. Alright. Very nice. They seem as busy as ever. 10th, yes. Maybe an early morning stream. It should be earlier, at the very least. It should be. We'll see how things go. They must be putting all their attention on the trade conference at the end of the month. At this point, I suspect that their schedules are planned out to the minute. Well, clearly Orbital car donations aren't to the extent of how they're willing to go out of the way for us. Yeah, the SSS is in their debt. I just hope they find in time for themselves too. Let's not forget why we came here. Chief Robert's request is waiting for us. Right, off to the reception desk. Good day, Lanfei. Hello again, Miss McDowell. Special Sports Section. What brings you here today? We were requested by Chief Roberts of the Epstein Foundation. Ah, I see. I can certainly help you there. Please wait just a moment. This shouldn't take long.
Hello there, SSS.
Good to see you again, Chief Roberts.
You're here about my request, right? It's a huge help. I really wanted to make sure I got you in particular for this job.
Well, it sounded fun enough to pique our interest. Requested something about user acceptance testing for a new product? I think it was called Palm Party? It sounds familiar somehow. Hey, yeah, I feel like Tio's mentioned it once or twice.
Ah, well, you're going to get a kick out of it, believe you me. So you can get started right away?
Yeah, we're good to go. You mind giving us more details on what exactly we'll be doing?
I'd love to. Long and short of it is that we plan to release a fun little Orbital game called Pom Pom Party. It's a program that Orbital terminal owners can play with one another via the Orbital network. An Orbital game? How is it any different from, say, a game like billiards or poker? Well, it's similar in that you compete for victory and that there are rules to be followed. However, there's one major difference. This is a game played not on a physical surface, but on a terminal screen. Technology's really making strides. So when you asked us to assist with testing, what you meant was playing a game? Exactly, I want you to play test Palm Party. Errors often occur during the development cycle, so quality assurance is critical. It's such an important step, why not have someone from the Foundation take care of it? Good question. Normally we would be asking Tio for help with this, but that presents a certain problem. Actually, two problems, to be more specific. Problem is major enough to lead me to seek out outside the Foundation. And what would those be? Well, first off, Tio's had a habit of activating her Aeon system from time to time while testing the game. Consequently, whatever data we received from her would always end up skewed. Aeon system? I believe it has something to do with the gear that Tio wears for work. I heard her give a brief explanation before. If I remember right, it's what she uses while operating orbital terminals and staves. At least I think, anyway. Those are a good opportunity to explain things from the top. The Aeon system is the name of the program built into Tio's chest protector. For its low latency arts activation from orbital staves and even enhances her high-speed data processing abilities. I think of those two features as the Aeon system's primary functions. It bears noting that mastering such a complicated system takes considerable aptitude. Alright, I can imagine. I have to admit, it's hard to parse these kinds of subjects without her here to elaborate. So what you're saying is that the system of hers runs counter to testing procedures. Well, in a way. When Tio uses the Aeon system, she can perform chains that no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's playing. Jonah is the usual victim, he's never won a single time. But I'm not saying Tio is cheating or anything. Please don't tell her I said that. Sure. So, that's one reason. What's the other? Good question. The other has to do with the fact that this game is what we call competitive multiplayer. Like I said before, it's designed for users to play with each other remotely across the orbital net. With that in mind, I feel like it would be best to conduct a practical test with a smaller scope such as within the city. I think I understand what you're getting at. I'll have to say, playing the same game with someone several districts away sounds incredible. Haha, doesn't it? Believe it or not, projects like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbital Network project. Once the net becomes more widespread, even more people will be able to enjoy the game. For example, you could play with your friends on rainy days like this without ever leaving your home. Games on the Orbital Network, what a time to be alive. I may have rambled a bit there, but I think that's the gist of it. Alright, time for a present from me to you. Pom Pom Party Beta. Some memory quartz? Sure is. That memory quartz has Pom Party's application data stored on it. Put it in your terminal at the SSS building, and once installation is complete, you can play right away. Installation, that's when you configure program data operate on a computer, correct? I've seen Tio perform installation before, so I think I can manage. Perfect, we'll let you handle that, Ellie. You're already ahead of the curve, very encouraging. Give you these two, my Enigma number and Palm Party account ID. Chief Robert's Pom Pom Party account info. Account ID? My own is starting to get a little overwhelmed. Basically, it's like a name you use on the Orbital Network. Sort of required to play the game. You don't have to think about it too much beyond that. So don't need to worry for now. Just input it, into the program once you've installed the Palm Party Beta. After that, call me on your Enigma, and I'll tell you what to do next. That's all. Think you can handle it? I think so. We'll manage. Got all that, guys? Let's head back to the SSS building and get started. Lead the way! Alright. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do is install this memory quartz into the terminal. Will you do the honors, Ellie? I'd be happy to. Ellie installed the beta version of Pom Pom Party on the terminal. That should do it. I also inputted the account information Chief Roberts provided us with. Well, aren't you a regular little tech whiz? Are you not surprised? There's nothing Ellie can't get a handle on. Not a lot of people our age know half as much about the law or politics as her either. To be fair, I only knew what to do because I've seen Tia work on this terminal before. Also read through the instruction manual. Everything seemed easy enough to parse. Still, we really appreciate it. I mean, I only just learned how to use a keyboard at all. You're very welcome. Shall we contact Chief Roberts? No, there's no need to contact him right now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this party started. Let's freaking go and do this now. Hello there, Lloyd. I take it the installation went without a hitch? Yeah, everything turned out okay. What do we do next? Well, what else? Let's give it a shot and play around together. Go ahead and boot up Palm Party from your terminal. My account name should display on your screen. Selecting will challenge me to a match. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't we have you throw down the gauntlet, Mr. SSS leader? Sure, why not? Controls are all yours, Lloyd. Your developer's dead now. Guess you can beat me at my own game? You might think yourself a man worthy of dear sweet T.O., but I'll be the judge of that, Lloyd Bannings. This ulterior motive here is about as transparent as glass. Overprotective dad versus overprotective dad. It's the match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you requested the SSS in the first place. No, not at all. It's all good fun. I just thought I'd add a bit of dramatic flair is all. Okay, let the game begin. Chief Robert's waiting for me. I should launch Palm Party and answer his challenge. Palm Party is a puzzle game where you control palms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. 5 types of palms total, 4 standard palms, each with a color and a special shining palm. Use the A and B buttons to flip the palms as they fall. Palms will enter the playing field from the bottom up at set intervals. Connect 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms, to pop them. You will receive 1 CP for each palm popped, and each bonus CP based on your timing. Shining palms disappear when palm next to them are cleared. Regardless of color, you will receive 100 CP for each shining palm you pop. I like the retro style music. It is kind of nice. CP rise above 100. Press Y plus LB or RB to unleash your NS craft. Higher CP, the more effective your S craft will be. Palms in the center of the column. Rise to the top. It's game over. Roberts. It's Dr. Mario. Oh my gosh. Wait, where's my death zone? Is it the middle? Is this actually Kirby's Avalanche? This is freaking crazy, man. Oh wait, it's not completely Kirby's Avalanche, though. It's kind of Kirby's Avalanche combined with Dr. Mario. Kind of. Sort of. If that makes any freaking sense. Oh, heck. It's not quite the same. It's different. It is certainly different. Stop it. I'm gonna die. And that's no good. Alright, you can do that, and you can do that. And oh, hey, we won! I didn't even use an S-Craft. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Kirby's Dr. Mario. It kind of is Dr. Mario merged with Puyo Puyo, it feels like. Yes, I pulled out a win. That was actually pretty fun. Yeah, you looked like you were really getting into it. Well, this is just my impression from watching over your shoulder, but it's just mirror as Chief Rob is kind of bad at this. So he's at the same level as a total beginner despite developing the game. I'd say he's pretty pathetic. Well, it was probably going easy on me, right? After all, it wouldn't be much of a test if the 2 players weren't similarly skilled. Special sports section, this is low. Wow, what a match! That's going to be one for the history books. My heart's still racing. Well, there goes that theory. He was definitely giving it his all. So how were the test results? Absolutely perfect. This connection within the city had no latency, and the signal was stable. I would say it was a rousing success. Really now, glad to hear it. We only have the beta version, but I'll update to the full release eventually. Let's happen to be able to face up against far more opponents than just myself. really appreciate if you played with as many people as you could after that. And then you find out that this game actually has an online multiplayer mode where you can play with other people. Don't think I'll take this lying down. I'll get my revenge on you one day. Hope you go easy on me. Anyway, thanks again for your help today. I'm sure we both have other jobs to get to, so I'll let you go now. You're welcome. Please contact us if you ever need our help again. Will do. Bye for now, everyone. Yeah, I'd say that went well. Good job, Lloyd. It was certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. You're telling me. So that we can play that game whenever we want now. Think you have what it takes to become Crossbell's next Pawn Master, Lloyd? A strong hunch that Tio's going to hang on to that title. So it might be fun to get some practice in while I'm taking a break from work. Yeah, it does sound fun. I got a bonus DP! I don't even know why I got the bonus DP. I'm assuming because I won the match. I'm assuming if I didn't win the match, I wouldn't get bonus DP. Throw it down in the Azure exchange shop. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's freaking go. Also in Kirby's Avalanche, there must be 4 connecting. Not 3. They didn't even do it right. Why else would I get the freaking 100 though? I never figured that part out. Die, monster. Okie dokie then. Oh no. We're good, we're good. We have the power to commit powerful moves. Oh. Except for the part where I kind of screwed up for no image. Look at his image, it's so bad. Oh, I kind of want to do that now. I want to do a defend. I want to see what that looks like, man. It better be kind of crazy. Alright, that's a combo meter, man. Hey, now, you gotta chill out, man. There we go. Alright, defend. That's crazy, man. That was actually freaking awful. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. What just happened? Well, you know, he's just kicking around and doing some crazy stuff, you know. Ooh. Ooh, that's a meat eater right there. Oh, yes, let's go. Die. Wait, what? Okay, now you're dead. You get a 99 CP for the most powerful S break. Please don't tell me you get an achievement for that, because I'm not doing that. Crazy, man. Alright, Downtown District Exchange Shop, but why? But why? Doesn't feel right walking into a place this shady as a police officer. I really agree, no matter how many times we come here, I can never get used to it. Alright, let's ask Ashley if she knows anything about the man we met. It's not hard to get to. Dang, no achievement though. What a rip. Wah, 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 wah. Give me a quartz, man. I want a quartz. Can I make anything? Like anything at all? I have nothing. Alright, anyway, cool. I can't make anything. Alright, cool.
Hey, look who's back in business. Weapons ain't for sale, but if you want to make some trades, that's A-okay with me. We got a lot more stuff that's safe for regular old civvies now, too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should we be investigating this store instead of shopping at it? At first glance, I suppose it can't be proven their goods are illegal. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of, anyway. By the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stock, just so you know. There's some good stuff in the mix, the kind you're gonna want to get while you can. I'll give them to you if you can pony up enough to make an equal trade. Sure, Jingo, we'll make a point to stop by every now and then. I don't like rain. It's cold and wet and irritating and it gets everywhere. Oh, shut up. Say you think you could kill a rain cloud if you shot it with an orbital cannon? Oh, man. Kill a cloud? What do you even say to a question like that? I don't know where to begin. Very Palpatine indeed. Is that... Oh, wait. Okay, no, this is the real reason you wanted me to come here. It wasn't for that. Okay, I get it, I get it. I was just confused. I'm like, hello? Star Wars reference was very strong. Back again already, SSS? What did you need something from me? Yes, actually, there's something I would like your perspective on. As an arms dealer, I mean. Yeah, and what would that be? You come to ask me what Cow and his buddies are up to? So you know about that too. But no, it's about a different matter entirely. A huge one-eyed man with red hair. ... Do you know anything? We suspect he's connected to the underworld one way or another. Description fits a few people I might know, but given what's going on in Crossbell right now? ... Is it that bad? Well... I was thinking about who it could be, worst case scenario. The kiddies wouldn't have a chance in heck of matching him in a fight. No chance at all? So does that mean he really is a terrorist or a Jaeger? Heh, who can say? If he's who I think he is, then that makes him a former client of mine. And there's one thing I value, it's customer confidentiality. But... these terrorists, we have a duty to act. Even Crossbell's laws that protect against the threat of terrorism. I'm gonna have to ask you again, what do you know? Why are we just automatically assuming this guy's a terrorist? Lloyd! Not bad. You're a guy's kid brother, yeah? You've got the same spark in your eyes. You're my brother, Ashley? I'm sure you know that Dudley comes by here every now and then. Before him, there was another detective who was crazy enough to keep tabs on the downtown district. He was a heck of a man. Shane ain't with us anymore. ... Onto that mutton head, I'll throw you a bone just this once. My worst case scenario isn't that he's a terrorist, not by the letter of the law, but he is dangerous, like a man-eating tiger. Man-eating tiger? Not the sort you'd find behind a circus cage, I'm guessing. I can't say for sure whether it's really him. Said the man you saw was alone, yeah? The guy I'm thinking of would usually be with a subordinate or a companion. Subordinates? That sounds more like a military organization. That's all you're getting from me. Figure out the rest out for yourselves. Fine. Thanks for your help, Ashley. Where's Red and Micro? Red and Micro. Rainy and Tio. Yeah. The one and only. Anyway, let's see. Momo swung by an errand and lost something important to her. Could you help us find it? Kind of Morg's Bakery on West Street for details. Still drizzling, huh? Mama, do you unpack the new goods that came in yesterday? There's no need to rush in this weather. More importantly, Jingo, did you see anyone strange when you went out earlier? Strange? Crossbell's full of weirdos, Mama. Like that sister who bought a mountain of bread, or that tourist with the sandals. And don't forget Wazy, he's the weirdest of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back. Well, alright. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm sure he would have brought that daughter of his if he really came to Crossbell.
So that was a 9 volley exchange. It leaves an impression on you. She totally dodged our question, though. Sure, we have to understand that shops like 9 volley have a code of honor to uphold. I'm grateful she told us as much as she did. Same here. She also described the man she was thinking of as a tiger. If he's not a terrorist, then there's a good chance he's a Jaeger. It makes sense, but I also wouldn't expect the Jaeger to be alone. Can we report this to the chief? That's a good call. If only Randy were here. If anyone could help us out with pinning down a potential Jaeger, it's him. And we should go take care of any support requests we have left before returning to the SSS building. Sure, what's wrong with getting a little wet? Stop right there. Oh, it's Wald. Is that Wald? Who's this guy? He's the leader of a gang here called the Saber Vipers. How's it going, Wald? I heard you haven't been hanging around your crew as much. Shut the heck up. That's none of your darn business. And like you want to talk, you monster. Where do you get off signing up to be put on the CPD's leash? Like you're trying to pull here. Not much of anything, really. The Testaments are fine with it, and no one else is objecting, right? Don't heck with me, darn it. Who said you could just bail on out of here without settling things with walled walls? You really think that's gonna fly? Think again! ... Wald, slow down. It doesn't like that at all. Stay out of this! I don't know what the heck you're after getting in bed with the goddamn cops, Wazy. But you know just as well as I do. There ain't no way in heck you're walking out of here alive. ... Tch. This isn't going well. Wald. Wald is a German word for forest, by the way. Nice. Wazy? It's fine, I'll handle this. You understand, don't you, Wald? Should be obvious by now. The Testaments, the Saber Vipers? They gave us places to be, but they aren't places to stay, not forever. What? Excuse me. I founded the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from taking the downtown district over for themselves. Looking back, those little Testaments of mine have grown a lot. Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep you guys in check. My job here is already done. You son of a biscuit. That's not all. One day I know the other members will outgrow the gang as well. They'll leave this life behind and find their own paths. There's no doubt in my mind. Wazy. Oh, Wazy. ... Saber Vipers are no different. Sure, you guys are rough around the edges, but you have heart and spirit. A whole mafia wasn't able to sway you. Do you know it? Do you get it now, Wald? Even you're going to find your path one day too. That's terrible. Never thought I'd hear schmaltzy garbage like that spew out of your mouth. Quit flapping your lips already. You're the ones who kept on calling this place holy ground. I ain't about to let you get away with defiling it. Very well. I don't remember, Matthew. I don't remember. They were in Art Corner, right? Wazy, wait. Stand back, Lloyd. This is a beating I have to deliver myself. Huh. Looks like you still got some balls after all.
I'm gonna curb stomp your butt straight into the ground. Burb. 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 That'll wake you up if it doesn't kill you first. I'm looking at it right now. Burb. Enough talk. Have at you. Dot dot dot? What the? Wald, this one's for real.
てめえ痛い
We're just gonna fight randomly?
やれやれ怖いもの知らずだな
Yar yar days, man.
たまに僕の番か
Okay, are you okay, Wazy? You're kind of just doing a bunch of damage randomly.
僕の番か行くよ
Get wrecked.
ありえね
Never got hit. Let's go. Ah. You monster. Don't tell me you've had that in your back pocket this whole darn time. I'm no Randy when it comes to playing things close to my chest, but I knew that was a cheap shot. Still, I didn't hold anything back this time. It's my final act of good faith to you. Darn you, Wazy. Goodbye, Wald. Had fun these last 2 years. Cut the BS. This ain't over yet. Get back here. You really think I'm gonna let you walk away from me? Wazy! Wazy? Wazy, are you okay? Sorry you guys had to see that. I think I got a little carried away back there. That's not usually my style. Sure, but... No, never mind. It happens to the best of us. I don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. Having said that, I respect the way you handled yourself back there. Yeah, me too. Sure Wald will understand someday. I hope you're right. Sorry for taking up our time. Let's get back to our support request. It was a duel to the death indeed. Alright, now what? Let's go upgrade our quartz, because yes, we can. Okay, so everyone's slots here need to be opened up. Alright, all of those are done. Can be opened, can be opened. Alright, so we begin. Who deserves power beyond recognition? Oh wait, Lloyd's is actually way worse than... Like, these two are on par with each other, but Lloyd's is technically a worse version because it's just... yeah. Let's upgrade this one. And I'll upgrade yours while I'm at it too, because why not, right? Alright, now we're cooking here. 7 water? I think so. Oh wait, they make that... No, that's still just as bad as before. If anything, that's actually worse than before, because now it's even harder to tell the difference. But yeah, I get a lot of stuff out of that. I get Tira, Tyrrell, and Thelis. Get 3 new water moves. Yeah, alright. I think it's worth it anyway. For now. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna say, what happens if I go back right now? Oh, okay. Alright, so I have to go where now? I think I already had that figured out, but then I was like, oh. Oh yeah, Morg's Bakery. Alright, here we are. We made it. Sniffle sob. Aren't I supposed to go find Momo? That was Momo right there, though. Hey, Oscar, long time no see. We saw that you needed some help from the SSS. There you are, Lloyd. I was wondering when you'd show up. Really has been a while since you and that baby face of yours last waltzed in here, huh? Where have you been? Off vacationing in Michelin or something? Come on, do you really think I have the time or mirror for that? I told the SSS was going to be on hold while I trained with the first division, didn't I? Oh, did you? Must have slipped my mind. Anyhow, let's get down to business. Wouldn't want to burn all your time catching up. Yeah, so do you mind giving us the details of your request? Well, technically, it's not so much my request as it is little Momo's over there. You know, Talus's daughter. It's been raining all day, so she brought her umbrella along to run some errands. And, well... Sniff sob. It might be good wrong, guys. It's better to be too. And there you have it. Yeah, that about explains things. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Excuse me. Hi, Alicia. How you doing? Good evening. Good night. Good morning. How's it going? How you doing today? Of course we did. Oscar and I looked everywhere. Hope your day's been going good. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out a pink umbrella. Huh? But wait a second. Is that not Momo's umbrella? That's what I assumed at first, but look here. Bennett showed the umbrella's handle to the group. It reads mealing. Now I get it. Someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and took it with them by mistake. Yeah, I had the exact same thought. Fewer people come shopping on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery today. But the mealing doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called the SSS. I was hoping you guys could find mealing and trade her umbrella for Momo's. Think you can help her out? Absolutely, we're on the case. Track the umbrella down before you know it. Awesome, I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue about who this mealing may be. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? Is it possible that you guys have met her once before, maybe? If we at least knew what part of the city she was from, that would help narrow things down. Well, I definitely recognize the name, but the question is from where? I think Mealing lives... Oh, heck no. I don't know, man. I'm just supposed to remember where this Mealing person even came from. They just exist in the realm of the universe, you know? 4. Alright. That would be East Street. Very nice. On East Street, she's the little girl we always see standing outside, right? No? What are you talking about? Are you crazy, man? Of course you are. If I remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Moores from the Business Owners Association. You're right, we've spoken to her several times, come to think of it. She has an older brother named Roy as well. Whoa, Roy from Fire Emblem? That's crazy. Your play, Master Detective Agency. No, I can't say I have. I'm not familiar with that one. Is it a newer game or an older game? I don't suppose they came shopping here together. Oh, actually, yeah, I do remember a pair of siblings swinging by a bit ago. So they were Chairman Moore's grandkids, huh? I guess I should have recognized them. Well, now that we've solved that mystery, you guys should take Mealing's umbrella with you. Here you are. Mealing's umbrella received. Just exchange that one for Momo's when you find her. Best of luck out there, Lloyd. Sniffle sob, you'll find it for me, right, mister? Of course, Momo. We'll be back with your umbrella in no time. Why don't we pay Chairman Moore's a visit? He should know where Mealing is. Right. His house is at the end of the East Street. Let's head over on over and see what we can find. Umbrella is time. Where'd they say? I already forgot. Oh my gosh. East Street. Is he in this apartment here? You're not who I'm looking for. You're also not who I'm looking for. Oh, there's a bear. Little teddy bear. Doing teddy bear things. In a teddy bear filled world. Oh no, it's Bond. So these are not the people we're looking for either. Are you in the Bracer Guild? Kinda doubt it. Hey, look who it is. The SSS? Oh man, that's me. I'm the Bracers from the Bracer Guild, and I do the Bracer things that Bracers do because we're OP like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you live here? Is this the house? Hello, Mrs. Parla. Are you the person? Well, I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something I wanted to ask you. Do you recognize this? Lloyd showed Mealing's umbrella to Parla. Ah, it came out in 23. And yes, it is James Bond. I most certainly do. That belongs to our little Mealing, doesn't it? Are you to return it? Master Detective Archives Raincoat. I'm trying to figure out if I've heard of that before or not. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Master Detective Archives Raincoat? Oh, that's the Danganronpa game. That already came out? I didn't even know that. Good to know. I had no idea. I did not know that. I did not know that at all, actually. Crazy. Phoenix played it. Oh, did he? Oh. Part of the World Detective Organization series. I got you, though. I got you. Now I know what that is. I thought the name sounded familiar, but it wasn't ringing any bells. I'm considering applying to voice a character in the upcoming game. Oh, you should. That would be cool. You should definitely do that. 'Cause that would be awesome. I could have sworn she had her umbrella when she came home from the bakery. Well, about that, Lloyd explained the umbrella swap and how they were searching for Momo's umbrella. Oh dear, so that's what this is all about. Oh, poor little Momo is alright. Would you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be around. She and her brother Roy are out for a walk right now, which means she has Momo's umbrella with her. Unfortunately, I didn't think to ask where they were heading. I'm terribly sorry about that. Sounds like we just missed her then. You could just wait here until she gets back. Couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they are not on E Street, they're Central Street and Downtown District, and the Harbor are likely candidates. Yes, that sounds about right. Keep an eye out for Roy's green umbrella, or Mei Ling's pink one, or Momo's, I suppose. Pink green, good taste. That should be easy enough for us to pick out. Well, let's begin our search. Thank you for all your help, ma'am. Not all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. You just come and visit, and then you just do whatever you feel like doing, you know? Alright, time to go to the Harbor District, because green. Man, where are you, Mealing? Excuse us, but would you happen to be Roy? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? Or with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section? Blood explained that there was a mix-up between Mealing and Momo's umbrellas? Oh, jeez, I had no idea. Mealing must have taken it by mistake and not realized. They look so similar, you know? Sorry about that. I guess we should exchange them as soon as we can. Speaking of, where is Mealing right now? One of the two of you taking a walk? We were, but she kind of strong-armed me into a game of hide-and-seek. I told her it was a bad idea since it was raining, but she wouldn't take no for an answer, and well... Gone. Reduced to atoms. Yeah, I kind of lost her. She's a pro at hiding, and I can't seek for crud. I can't really say how long this will take. It's unfortunate. In that case, how about we help you find her? For real, that'd be awesome. I'm not sure where she's hiding, but I don't think she'd leave the Harbor District. Doubt she went to any buildings either. This probably isn't going to be easy, but I appreciate you guys lending a hand. All in all, we're always up for a challenge. Let the Mealing hunt begin. Okay, so obviously it's not you. I mean, when you got an umbrella, you got an umbrella, you know? Standing around is not the best plan to find someone, Roy. Ain't that the truth? I don't think barging in would turn out well for any of us. Roy said Mealing should be somewhere in the harbor district. There are still places we haven't checked, so let's keep looking. What the flip are you? There's nowhere else for you to be. Did you go over here? Well, what do we have here? Gotcha. Didn't even know you could go behind that. Eep, you found me. Well, you're not my big brother. Who are you? Professional mealing finders. Well put, I'll go get Roy. Wazy called Roy over to Mealing's hiding spot. Lloyd then told Mealing about the mix-up between her and Momo's umbrellas. And that's why we were looking for you. Oh, I made a whoopsie then. I didn't mean to take the wrong umbrella. That's alright, Mealing. Just return it and they'll make sure it gets back to the rightful owner. Okay, here you go. Alright then, let's trade. Gonna take the correct umbrella and return Momo's. Thank you, Mealing. Uh-huh. So I'll say sorry for Momo myself. Haha. Well, aren't you a mature one? Huh. She really is, huh? More like Mealing, it'd probably be working a second job. Or first one, for that matter. Anyway, thanks for the help, you two. That would be kind of crazy. I'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Don't you mean umbrella? Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Lloyd, how'd things go? Great, mission complete. Here you go, Momo. What if I found Momo before I found Roy? Or not Momo, Mealing. What if I found Mealing before I found Roy? Is that even possible? Momo's umbrella returned. Sniff, this is my umbrella. The one my dad bought for me. Thank you, you're my heroes. You're very welcome. We're just glad we could help. Why is this required for the main story? That's so weird. It's another case closed, then. Thanks for the help, gang. I knew we could count on you. I'll make sure to put in another request the next time we need help. Anytime, that's what we're here for, after all. Catch you later, Oscar. Let's go. So I could turn that in now if I want to. And I will. Why'd I get bonus points? What did I do? What did I actually do? Why did I get bonus points? Thanks for the reports, everyone. Finish more from Find out why Bethesda and Todd Howard never called you to voice female Khajiit for Elder Scrolls Online. They thought you were dead? What? How? For predicting her area. East Street. Oh, do I just come back here? So if I walked into a different area entirely, I would have not gotten bonus points. And I would have had to reload a save. That's so dumb. They knew you were terminally ill when you voiced for Skyrim? You were terminally ill? But you survived, though. And that's a good thing. What were you terminally ill with, though? An Eastern-looking Jizzo is enshrined here. Come think of it, this Jizzo statue is always kept in impeccable condition. Someone must visit here quite often. Should we offer a dish while we're here? Didn't realize feeding jizzos was a part of the SSS official duties. It's not like we're always doing it. It does make for good cooking practice, though. It's really thoughtful of you guys. Wazy and I should probably hone our skills in the kitchen, too. Get some supreme dishes over whenever we have them. Unfortunately, we don't have any dishes to offer right now. We're going to bring one later. Are you actually serious? They're going to want... Yabba dabba doo? Okay, so Noel's really good at this one. Alright, do it. Peerless fried rice. Nice. And there we are. Well, let's try coming back with another offering sometime. To avoid bringing any repeat dishes, one of each kind should be plenty, I think. Yeah, good idea. And what happens if I do that? What happens if I do that? Oh, they won't even let me. Okay, cool. You're gonna do more work. Contact Todd Howard, waiting for it. Let's go. City Hall next. Alright. Which is over here. So terminally ill, just tons of medication and pain. Oh, I'm sorry. 2 copies of a super rare genetic blood clotting disorder cause your veins collapse arbitrarily. You formed a 1 meter long DVT blood clot in your entire femoral vein right leg. Then while teaching at university, got warded and worked with Bethesda before ZenMax bought them. Voice female Khajiit for Skyrim. Oh. Okay, I see though. Sorry about that though. I'm glad you're still with us. I'm glad the medication's doing something, you know, but man, that sounds rough though. Oh man. Welcome to Crossbell Civic Center. Oh, pardon me, SSS. Thank you very much for coming. Hello, we're here about the request you sent in. I also have a few new members helping us out today. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. And you as well. The Civic Center, huh? It feels a little weird to have it called that now. I'm still wrapping my head around the fact it's in the City Hall anymore. Sorry, Akron. I think you meant the former City Hall, silly. It'll take some getting used to for sure. They've already relocated to their new building now that it's nearing completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts for the local government. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community, the way it has been. That's good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential and municipal services. Excuse me. Gosh, dang. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone largely unnoticed, however. We've gotten quite a lot of confusing queries as a result. I'm sorry, Akron. I didn't mean to. Oh, brother. You've been on 14 pills a day to stay alive since 2008. That's crazy. 2006. That's still crazy, but that's... Wow. Man. Can't even imagine. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. I have enough trouble remembering to take a multivitamin. I couldn't even remember. I couldn't even think what that's got to be like. Not a problem. Sounds like you have your work... That's... Why did I just compare that to a multivitamin? That is not comparable at all. I'm sorry. My brain is being stupid. Anyway, I think if I was in that kind of situation, I think I would have to remember, right? I wouldn't just be like, nope, I'm just... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. No, it's... Anywho. Not a problem. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy just couldn't get more dull, though, could it? If it were up to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair. Maybe make it a watering hole for public officials. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the SSS would be more than popular than ever if we spearheaded that. Doesn't sound like the kind of popularity we want. What would our support requests even be? Our duty is to protect and serve the people, Wazy, not prepare and serve alcohol. It's kind of fun to picture, though. Ahem. Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? All right. Sorry about that support request. Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you all know what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyone moving in or out of Crossbell City is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names on several forms. Suspicious how? I see they don't belong to anyone registered within the city. Checked each instance we came across, but none of them matched the citizens or corporate bodies in our records. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses these suspicious names are filed under. Just to be safe, I would also like you to check on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location. If there's even the slightest possibility it's a criminal matter, then we can't afford to ignore it. A situation like this calls for a full investigation. We won't leave a single store unturned. I assume you have a list of the suspicious addresses in question. You happen to know where the whereabouts of each of the previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their new place of residence. It's completely unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where our sleuthing comes in. Let's start by checking each address and the previous occupant we know the location of. Might learn something about the other former residents during our investigation. Yeah, that should work. Got some sort of list we should work off of? Of course, I made copies of each of the forms for you in advance. Okay, well, hold on to these. Took a pseudonym, Pam Chalette, to avoid conflict with university teaching works in real life and the sadness if you died. Anywho, you're still here. Yeah, let's go. Still here. And I hope you're still around for a lot longer. You're gonna work until you drop. Well, I don't know what I was gonna say to that, honestly, but you know, do what makes you happy, you know. Do what makes you happy until you drop, you know, because hopefully you'll be around a long time still. Looks like we have a total of 3 places of interest. The first is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Let me see. Oh, that's the house right next to my grandfather's. The residents are the Highbloods? Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family. We just saw him. Where was that at? Yeah, that's the name listed as the previous resident. Stockbroker named Bond. Was he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I heard he and his family went through a rough patch after the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved. That's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? Can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street on the 2nd floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's just to the left of the Bracer Guild. There's a little district in East Street that's 2 places on our agenda so far. Next address is also East Street. I know this one. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Do you remember saying anything about this? I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. There's also no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe they just changed their name? Guess I'll find out when we get there. Final address is on the 1st floor of the Lotus Heights in the downtown district. The name of the previous resident was Geithner. There's no current residence listed for him either. The new tenant is a Mr. Sean Arnham. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Maybe because it's the name of a famous fairy tale author. What? He's the man who wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, one of the library's most popular children's series. Remember, Lloyd, we ran across the name while investigating Ravash. Yeah, that's right, it was the password for one of the doors, wasn't it? Oh, though, I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, right, I knew that. Not to rub it in, but this sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when our phantom penman turned in his form. I can't apologize enough for that. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. We understand it must be a busy time for the Civic Center. The new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. Yeah, the ones that should be apologizing are the people who submitted these forms. Yes, I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the SSS is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. We'll report back once we've verified the situation at each of our addresses. Thank you so much, I'm counting on you. Ostensible ownership started. Oh, yeah. So wait, that was a hidden quest? No, that was not a hidden quest. Where am I going? They just info dropped so much things on me, and I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. It's so cool. Making art, music, singing, voice acting, work makes me super happy contributing To great people like you, Kratos is the best part. I appreciate you, Alicia. You're awesome, you know. This mandatory, the hidden comes afterwards. Right. Alright, good night, Kratos. I'm going to head to bed right now. You have a good night, Matthew. I hope you get some good sleep, dude. I will see you the next time I see you. Wow, that door is locked. Alright. I haven't the slightest clue where to start. This is so much. Residential Street, Bond Residence. I'll just save first. I think having it lined up like that might make this a little more simplistic. What was the Bond Residence? Is this it? Next to McDowell Estate. This must be the place. Excuse us. Is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, actually it's open. I hear some voice inside too. Everybody's so busy talking they didn't notice us? Why don't we just stroll in? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. Besides, this is official police business in a way. I mean, we can barge into people's homes whenever we want. Lloyd, you do this all the time. What are you talking about? But if we are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have much choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Oh. It's these guys. So cool. Man, 3 of us were like Gehenna on wheels out there. Nothing like a little rainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding. My heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. Well, there's 2. See, what'd I tell you? Ha, perfect timing. Wait, aren't you those cops from yesterday? What the heck are you doing here? You're the 3 who were arrested for reckless driving. Care to explain what exactly is going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in progress. Caught red-handed, let's book him. What the heck are you going on about? Why would we be laying around like this if we were to if we were here to rob the place? More importantly, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? This is our property. Where do you get off barging in like this? Your property? You mean... I make them new residents. Excuse us, gentlemen. We're here on official police business. A few things we need to ask you. This shouldn't take long. Let me get this straight. The 3 of you came to Crossbell to get some real-world experience. You came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim. Got that correct? That's right. Finally get it through your skulls? Just one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name High Bloods. What's that about? You want to know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. Because we got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for 3 guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Darn straight, all of our dads are higher-ups at the Verne Company. As a matter of fact, Yuri is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Couldn't put it better ourselves. There's no freaking way. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Oh, now these are the real deal. Pardon us, which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, not at all, girls. They were just leaving. Well, take a hike already, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. Struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. Shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. Can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True enough, we should just leave them alone for now. That's all we need to check in the residential district. Can we pay Bond a visit now, Lloyd? I'd like to hear his side of the story. Say, I'm worried about how his family's doing. Okay, let's see them at their new home at East Street. Staying at the Acacia Apartments. Wow, they're just crazy. He's cooking dinner, man. Alright, and then after that, second floor of the East Street. Room on the left, check the fishing guild. Wait, what? Oh, we have visitors.
Oh, you're just saying do both those things in the same area. I remember you. Hello, with the Crossbell Police Special Sports Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. I wanted to express my gratitude to you all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Family owes you a great deal for all you've done for us. Not at all. We were only doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all in good health. If only because of you and your team, but I digress. Was there a particular reason you came to the visit today? There is, actually. The SSS explained their investigation into Bond and asked for the details of his relocation. I see. So you four investigating dubious change of residence forms. So you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our old home, then? Yeah, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. It's fine, I understand where you're coming from. Sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we originally purchased from. Everything about the transaction was legitimate. As far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief to hear. You have a question, however. You have no obligation to answer, and I understand if you'd rather not. Do you mind divulging how it is your family fell into debt? Well, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from then are still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments while under the influence of those horrible blue pills. I thought they were supposed to help you be luckier. So shouldn't it actually have been good investments? After the incident, our lives came crashing down and we fell into some serious debt. I'm so sorry. Sorry, believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all of our assets. Since I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still loved their fool of a husband and father. Do you promise to not say things like that again? We're family, nothing will change that. We made a vow, remember? For better or for worse, for richer or for poor. Oh, Creel, you truly are the love of my life. I'm so grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, please, not while we have company. Oh, you two really have something special together. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? Bit of a grandiose way to put it, yeah, but yes, I suppose you're right. In case I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. And I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt too, for my wife and daughter's sakes. Oh, darling. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you ever require assistance again. Stonks. That's right, I'll be here for you. I'm grateful that you would even go to such lengths for me. We'll be sure to call the SSS if we happen to need your help. So, was that all you needed? Happy to answer any other question you might have. No, it's okay. We got what we came here for. Thank you for your cooperation. Shall we get going, then? That would be for the best. We'll show ourselves out. It was nice seeing you, Bond. We'll be rooting for you and your lovely family. Much appreciated. I'll do what I can. As will we. Were you speaking with Mother and Father? That's right. The six of us were having a nice chat together. You have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so too? We've been close to every now, especially remote. Yeah, I couldn't ask me better parents. Isn't that right, Mary? Yeah? Sounds like Mary agrees. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Anyway, that confirms the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. Yeah? Oh, man. Thanks, Alicia. I mean, cool to voice something at some point. I would be down to do that. I would like, you know, I think it'd be cool. Heck, even if it's just a random NPC, you know, I would take anything. It'd be cool. Because you wouldn't be able, not many people could say like, oh man, I did voice work for a video game, even if it's just a random NPC, you know, like, ooh, look at that. We need to check the Fishing Guild now. Also, I agree, these games are very pretty. They're pretty dang good. It's the same as the last time we came. Are you sure you don't know what happened here, Lloyd? Not a clue. Honestly, I haven't been keeping up with the Fisherman's Guild at all recently. Oh, hold on. It looks like the door's unlocked. Smarmy little, you guys are fishermen? What he said. We're not going to stand for you strong-arming us out like this. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize his voices. Let's check it out. Excuse us. Oh. And who might you be? Huh? Wait. It's Lloyd. You came at just the right time. Go ahead and tell him, Lloyd. The Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together as comrades, rod to rod. Back up. What's going on here? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... Lloyd flashed a detective notebook to the man and explained that they were in the middle of an initial investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses? I suppose it's true that we submitted to residency form before registering as a business. Allow me to introduce myself then. My name is Lord Lake Lord III, otherwise known as the heir of Erebonia's Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the Professional Angling Association that I represent. The Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like you said, it's the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow, they're that prolific? But what business would an heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the rental agreement for this building. Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Ah, now do you understand? Can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp? That's right. He snatched that lease away from the branch manager, Certain, without even discussing it with him. This cockabully spared no mirror convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we followed all legal processes. Furthermore, the establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourselves. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. This discussion is over. We made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report back to this Certain of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. He only went upstairs. How did this even happen? We can't just let him get away with it. Right, stealing our branch out from under us crosses every fishing line at once. Branch manager Certain's going to want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Hey, Peter. What's going on? I'm still a little confused. Oh, that's right. You've been absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first, let's get out of this rain and talk somewhere else. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Guaranteed Jazz Bar in the back alley. We'll be sure to wait for you, Lloyd, while taking in some smooth jazz. The two of us are gonna go ahead for now. See you later. I wonder what caused all this. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to have to follow up if we want an answer. Let's head to the jazz bar. What if I head here first? Crazy. I am dawdling forever and ever. Give me a fishing rod. Oh man, alright, so back alley again. This time the jazz bar. Bada boom, bada bing. Hey, Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out all this way. Oh, now that we're all here, though, it's time to begin the meeting. First, we have to fill you in on the details, Lloyd. Truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus these last few months. You can think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Yup, it's because the man behind that horrible incident, Joachim, was one of our members. Oh, right, yeah, that's true. That was... so funny to think about, really, when you think about it. Once the dust settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own. You shouldn't feel responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident, certainly didn't do anything criminal, but Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother. Yeah, not once did we see any signs of the sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to society and for failing to notice. Certain. Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, we received a notice from the real estate agency that manages our building. This was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. They then informed us that they'd signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. Tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, but it didn't go well. Wait, that was Peter. And when we dropped by the branch today, their representative was in there, acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. What? Oh. It's a little more complicated than I was expecting. I think I understand the situation. So our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of Lake Lord Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizons. Not at our expense, and especially not through the use of coercion. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. Still, what can we even do about it? Other than bide our time, nothing for now. Still, we can't just sit back and let this spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild Crossbell branch. So while it was shorter than I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. Then in that case, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. Excuse me. Nice, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the amateur fisher rank. So you're gonna have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Huh? Wait, hold on a second. You can't be serious, can you? I mean, I'm a master fisher. Nigh more you aren't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate. No exceptions. All that hard work. Oh, now it's not so bad, Copon. You'll move up the ranks in no time once the exam returns. Easy for you to say. You stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. Okay, let's settle down, Copon. I guess that means I'm losing my rank too. To make up for it, I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take this. Primary rod for all of you. And a fishing notebook. And a bunch of earthworms and dumplings. Alright, I'll just leave you guys to it. As for me, I'm gonna get to work on finding us a new office. Let's meet up again soon. We can share any updates we have then, especially if they are about the Imperial Fishing Club's up too. Yeah, got it. Well, it took a while. We finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the old Fisherman's Guild building. Yeah, we've done all we can on this end. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the address on our list. About fishing. Various locations, you will find fishing spots marked by ripples in the water surface. Upon inspecting a fishing spot, you can choose a rod and bait, and then have Lloyd cast his line. When the exclamation mark pops up, and quickly press A to reel in Lloyd's catch. Be careful, the fish can get away with the bait. Fishing spots in Crossbell are located in the Harbor District and Residential District. Well, you know what that means. Time to catch some fish. You know, Speaker Mandela's been keeping his premium fishing spot by his house all to himself. Alright, time to go crazy. 3, 2, 1, and hit. Turtle. We caught a turtle. Hey, it's turtles. Time to do some dualizing. Oh man, oh, that'd be crazy. Carp. I'll do one more of each. Turtle. Turtle, 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 turtle. I like the happy face on the turtle. It's so funny. It's so dang funny, you know? Let's look at him. Salamander! That's crazy. We already caught 3 new fish. And 2 of them weren't even really fish. What will this one be? It's so easy to catch fish here. Carp. Wait, I already got a carp. No. Okay, one more set of each, and then I'm leaving. Because I don't know how many fish you can catch here. What can you even find here in the first place? Carp? No. So many carps. 3 types caught. Oh, yeah. It doesn't even say where. Oh, it does, actually. I wish it would be more like, here's how many fish you can catch at the residential district. I feel like that would make things a little easier, at least, to find all the fish, right? So, I don't know. It's been my go-to spot all year. Mostly fish don't harbor grudges. Let's do this. It's ocean time. Prepare to get fished out. What? Bruh. That's insane, man. That's absolutely insane. What is this nonsense? What's even happening? I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Let's freaking go, man. A gluttonous bass. Battle scope. That's what I'm talking about, you know. Okie dokie then. Let's freaking go. Caught an eel. Oh my gosh. Somehow we're just getting even further and further beyond. Well. Can we get another one? Can we make it 3 for 3? I love rain in a goog fishing minigame. Heck yeah. Gotta get those good fishing games. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna find anything else here. That was 2 fish. 5 fish total. We're gonna be master fishers in no time. Where are we going next? Downtown Lotus Heights. Examine the room in the middle. It's Lotus Heights! Lotus Heights in the downtown district. This should be the place. Excuse me, is anyone here? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Now that's kind of crazy. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I can sense someone inside. Nah, really? Oh, they'll pretend you're not home, and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is this the part where we want to barge in without a warrant? I would say so. Barge in all day long, you know? Which I hate indulging you. We may have to consider if there's no other options. Yeah, just do what you gotta do and everything will be fine, right? You know? What was that? Sound of someone tipping their hand. Means your intuition was spot on. Let's give him one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. You don't suppose they bailed out the window? Yeah, real problem if they did. Are you the ones making all that racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do you know who lives here? Of course I do. But before that, how about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. We'll explain that the SSS was investigating suspicious changes in residents.
So that's the way of it. You need the ID of the resident in this unit here. Well, I mean, yeah, but you know... I think I may owe you all an apology in that case. Why? Well, I'll tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're Gaithner then. Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice. Still be enough time to get one in though. So consider the message received. I'll have it done by the end of the day. Thank you, that'd be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? No. Of course, it was a bit of a twist of fate, actually. At least until it wasn't. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand after hearing about what had happened. They offered me a job in Calvart, excuse me, a couple weeks ago, and I accepted on the spot. If that's the case, what are you still doing here? I don't know, actually. I just felt like being here, I guess. Just dropping by, I figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Oh, it was nothing special, my friend. Alright, thanks for being honest with us, Gaithner. Now we just need to know more about the new resident. Ah, right. Something specific we should know about them? Well, I think this particular tenant's situation is a bit unusual. Let me have a try. Oh, this is tense. Anybody in there? If you are, mind opening up? These folks here are with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody. They just need to identify you. Ah. Open sesame. You do what you have to. Just try not to cause too much of a commotion. Of course. Thank you for cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. Sure you love nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious Diet member who fell off his perch into the gutters. Wait, I know you. This must be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction, well, former representative anyway. You're lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall. So you know my story. Well, you found your man. What are you going to do with me now? Well, if you know, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. Wouldn't even be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Is that why you're here? To use me for what few connections I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. Just to confirm, Mr. Gable, the current occupant would be you, correct? Yes, you got the right of it. That's all we need to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question, though. Why use such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. That it was, unless we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Arnhem's. The only name I could come up with when I was staring at the form. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnhem's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. That's one way to spin it. Shut up, just leave me be already. You got what you came for, now get out of my house. Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right, we'll be going now. I'm excited to run into Representative Gable, of all people. All things considered, he may still be better off than some of the other former Diet members. Agreed, the ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident have it way worse. I'd say they got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. Big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. That's just the way this world works. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his old ways. Still have hope that Mr. Gable and all the other ex-representatives can be reformed and find peace. Hopefully Ernest can do the same too one day. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. And on that note, why don't we go grab some drinks at Trinity? I could use a few after all that talking. Still on duty, you know. Anyway, takes care of everything we need to check to check on downtown. I think we're just about wrapped up in our investigation, in fact. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give our report. Back to the Civic Center we go! Okay, I'm assuming we're good. Hello, everyone. How goes your investigation of those suspicious addresses? It's all finished, actually. We're here to give our report. We'll hand over the copied. Don't leave town. Go to the library first. Okay. We'll hand over the copied change of our residence forms with their names corrected. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Calvardians moved in the residential district, while a group of Erebonians moved in the East Street. Now that's just crazy. So downtown district, what's this? Something wrong? No, not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name here. Mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange, despite his corruption and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I just can't help I can't bring myself to hate him. I know exactly how you feel. You seem like a more straightforward person than most, at least, for better or worse. If only that man were half as wholesome as his taste in literature, maybe then he'd be better liked. I suppose I can't disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up your investigation, SSS. The next step is for Residential Affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thank you for all your help today. You're welcome. We're always happy to be of service. Please let us know if there's ever anything else we can assist with. Extensible ownership completed. Yes, we gotta complete the ownership. Hello, Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports Section speaking. Hey, Lloyd, having fun toughing out in the rain? Oh, hi, Fran. What's up? Do we have an urgent request? Well, sort of. You remember Mayor Bixon from Mainz, right? Yeah, of course. Has something happened over there? If you're worried that they're having monster trouble inside one of the mines again. Or specifically, it's in the old deserted one just outside of town. Monster in a deserted mine? Is that really all that strange? No, none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that, but the mayor said that something unusual is happening inside the tunnels. He'd like if the SSS could come and investigate it as a precaution. Something unusual. I wonder what it could be. Okay, we're done with every other urgent request we had on our plate, so we'll get to Mainz as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, one more thing. You also received a support request for a monster on the Mainz mountain path. You should deal with that while on your way to the village if you can. Got it. Well, sounds like the weather is nice and clear to the northwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. You're going to drive your car there if you want. Oh, really good to know. Thanks, Fran. Contact us again if something new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later. What did Fran need from us? Something happened to Mainz? And the mayor contacted the CPD about something unusual happening in one of their old mines. We're done with our support requests inside the city, so let's make our way once we're ready. When the weather's apparently clear in the direction, we can take the car if we want. Aye, aye, leader. Let's swing by the entrance of the SSS building. If we end up going to Mainz by car... New monster support request has been added to the detective notebook and SS terminal. So the library. Okay, so not there. I see. That's certainly an interesting way to put it. Well, if it isn't Lord and Company. Who's this, Uncle Miles? Oh yes, I'd like you to meet Mr. Nielsen. He's an international journalist of incredible renown. Nielsen, this is the special support section everyone in the city's been going on about. Nice to meet you. My name's Lloyd Bannings. Ah, so this is the SSS, and if you're Lloyd, I'd make you its leader, right? Haha. A very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind me saying. Oh, pardon my asking what we happen to be. Blind? That's correct. Lost my vision in an accident many years ago. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know. Whoopsie daisy, seems I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. You have to excuse me, duty calls, as I say.
Of course, why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing, drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd, take care. Oh, sure. What do you mean by... Please allow me to introduce myself again. 322. Oh no. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here, nice to meet you. Nielsen, where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I've been greatly looking forward to meeting with the Special Support Section. It's an honor. Wait, Frank, I'd like to submit a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, how can we help? Thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident from this past spring. However, there are still several elements of the case that remain unclear to me. Whom better to consult than the team that played a pivotal role in resolving that very crisis? Want to interview us about the cult incident? Sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What should we do, Lloyd? Since the nature of this topic, we have to be very careful about what we reveal. You're right, but on the other hand, going through this with this interview might help refresh our minds on what actually happened. Well, if you insist, alright, we'll agree to an interview. However, say no more. I know there are things that one in your position shouldn't reveal. You are free to decline as any questions you wish. I was thinking it would be best to consider anything we discuss today is strictly off the record. God, thanks for understanding. One thing though, where should we hold it? I think doing it here could pose a problem. In that case, how about the seating area upstairs? It's relatively secluded, and we'll know if anyone is nearby. I think it's the perfect spot. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head on over. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. First, let us begin by laying out the context behind the incident. It began with the D therefore G cult, whose creed called for rejecting adios in favor of worshipping devils. Over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. I'd like to review this manner in which those kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation was conducted to expose and exterminate the cult's lodges across the continent. Can you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Yes, it was... National Military and Police Force, the Bracer Guild branches across Lemuria, all the above. Joint effort between multiple national militaries, police forces, and Bracer Guild branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. Precisely. And leading that task as its commander was Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild, who... May I interrupt for a moment? When you say Cassius Bright, you mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of the Royal Librillian Army? Precisely. Retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as a bracer. He only rejoined the army 2 years ago. It's been 2 years since that game? Time is flying. That's quite the career trajectory. Maybe so, but there's something else that caught my attention. The name Bright, I didn't consider it until now, but could there be any relation? Yeah, I confirmed it while reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father. And Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it. That's some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her during our little foot race. Little did I know she was born to fame. So you know the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? I'm well acquainted with her exploits through my work, but personally not so much. It's kind of a long story, but we got to know her a little earlier this year. That's neither here nor there. My apologies for getting us off topic. Please continue. Very well then. 6 years ago, the suppression operation was carried out under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. The operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a certain promising squad from the Crossbell Police Department led by one Sergei Liu. The same Sergei Liu who serves as section chief of the SSS today. He and his 2 subordinates carried the flag of the CPD for that operation. Said subordinates would be none other than the then Arius McLean and Guy Bannings, the older brother of Lloyd Bannings. So you've done your homework. You even know the connection between me and Guy. Even among the police, there are only a select few who have this much information. You've done this for as long as I have. You develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bannings himself used to be one of them, in fact. He was? Yes, Guy lent me his aid time and time again prior to his passing, but I digress. There's also another Crossbell who played a role in the cult investigation. That'd be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even then, Mr. Grimwood was well known and respected for his expertise on civil rights. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. I do recall him telling us about how much he assisted with the investigation. He's doing well. So that's the role he played. Also heard that both the church and a mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. Because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after suppression quickly vanished. The church. Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at the Altair Lodge? The mysterious organization is likely the society that we learned about. Both I'm sure like to remain on the slide, don't they? Nevertheless, the cult's activity should have concluded years ago. Several months ago, it became evident the remnants of the cult were still alive and well. Now, you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Of course, Joachim Gunter, one of their surviving members, finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely. Clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings well before the incident. In the end, however, did Joachim Gunter serve as their leader? 2. He was the leader. He was the high priest. He was a simple cultist. No, he wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. That's right, he said as much himself. Yeah, but he also seemed to have a knack for research. It sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance his research through the rituals they conducted around the continent. He successfully evaded the suppression operation 6 years ago. He went into hiding. Upon learning of former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called Paradise, he decided to take refuge in Crossbell. Perfected a drug bearing the name for true wisdom, Gnosis. I'm unclear on the specifics, but my understanding is that he produced it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. Said their goal was to make Kia into the true god. He also claimed he could perceive things while under the influence of red Gnosis. In the end, we didn't get an opportunity to question him for all the details. As always, there are unanswered questions. I do believe we outlined most of the particulars behind the incident. So now I'd like to finish by reflecting on the D, therefore G cult's origins. Would that be alright with you? The cult's origins? So do you happen to know how long the cult dates back? 1,200 years, 500 years, 50 years. The cult traces back over 500 years ago to Crossbell's Middle Ages. And what makes you say that? I heard it from Joachim himself. He told us that the powerful alchemist used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult had been making use of their technology ever since. Though, of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see. To think Joachim Gunter would willingly reveal so much. Yes, alchemists once lived in these lands, the very same ones who built Stargazer's tower. To think that their knowledge, which before was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, and on that note, do you suppose that means that the little girl all of you took in is also over 500 years ago? Old? ... That's how much you know about the incident. My apologies, that remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. Sorry about the guy said I wouldn't print such a thing, so please be at ease. Right. With that, I believe our interview is coming to an end. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. And this whole experience was very enlightening indeed. Not all, it's very helpful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to be heading to my next appointment. You'll excuse me then, perhaps we can do this again in the future should the opportunity arise. For a blind man, he sure walks with a spring in his step. Well, yeah, because I used the fast forward button, silly. There's really something about him, isn't there? And he's full of surprise in more ways than one. How does a blind man go down the stairs? Didn't even think about that. But he gave us word about Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Go by foot to Mainz for chest, a monster extermination in a scene at the Rosenberg studio. I mean, I'm assuming going by cars, we just don't want to do any side quests, right? So, I mean, I wasn't planning to do that anyway. What a waste. Right. Ah, what's up, Ellie? Finally hit me why his name sounded familiar. That man was Marcel Nielsen. He's a Crossbell journalist who won the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Excuse me. Wow, even I've heard of the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, it's an international award given to the most outstanding journalists each year. Use the car or the bus, that's crazy. That explains how he was so insightful. Foot is best for now. Yeah. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean... Yes, he once worked as a correspondent for the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of a war, the very same one that robbed him of his vision. Then he's continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Mr. Nielsen is a distinguished among even the best journalists. He's that talented. Really now, who would have guessed we were being interviewed by a celebrity? Marcel Nielsen. Should speak with him again sometime if we get the chance. Inside scoop, the cult incident completed. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh heck no. Oh heck no. You could dig for lore all over the place if you really wanted to. Oh my goodness. Can't look at that bookshelf. Or that one. Actually, no, I can look at that one. Wow. 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 You said there's more? Oh no. There's so much. Well, should be an achievement for this. Welcome back, Bree. Can't believe it. I can't believe that we're believing. I mean, what? Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm doing now, and I just don't know what I'm doing now. Don't stop believing. I mean, what? Where am I going? I'm actually just getting lost for no reason. Fweet, fweet, fweet. I'm gonna fweet all over the place. There's nothing you do to stop me. Alright, so go turn in the quest, I guess. Mains. Information quartz as a reward for your performance. Okay, so we now have information. You detail information about enemies without analyzing. So who gets this wild piece of stuff? I mean, you already got the Alice. You don't really need more than that, right? So let's give you let's give you that to work with. And then we'll go to Mains. It's time to go to Mains. Here we go. All the way to Mains. Mains, Mains, Mains. It's the place to go. Because we gotta go all the way to Mains. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here comes the place that we gotta go to now. Yeah. But it's still raining. It's still raining. I can't believe it's a rock monster.
よし一気に行くぞ
Bum, 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 bum.
僕の番よしと
行きます
Oh no, the enemies are strong,
甘い行くよアディオス
but not strong enough. Alright, nailed it. Luminous glasses! 7 out of 61. When he kissed her after her I do, her lips made no effort to return it. He'd shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Prevents blind? Faint would kind of suck, honestly. Just keep that on you, I guess. Oh, that's why he wasn't freezing. That makes sense. Alright, you can have the... Actually, you know what? Nah. You have that. Mr. Hemisphere, it's all yours.
せいはえいでよし
Alright. Wait, he had 8,000 health earlier. Now he's back to 5,000.
僕の番
行きます
I guess that was part of his Super Saiyan powers that he gained earlier.
さてとよし
任せ行きますや
Wah, wah, wah.
俺の番
Miss! Miss!
そこ行きそこ
僕のアディオ
Can't
ス
believe it, man. The double miss, man. That's insane. Truly something else. Do you even know what is going on? I have no clue at all.
今だ
Die, monster!
お疲れ様
You did well today. Where could our next fishing spot be, I wonder? I wonder.
よし一気に行くぞせいよし
Hit him!
行きますはさてはい
Hit him in the face! What do you mean you didn't kill? How
や
dare
や
you?
さてやさあ先を急ぎま
Ah,
しょう
la la. La 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 la. Getting way too close.
えいで
Get that tepig off the rock. It
一気
doesn't
に
need
俺
to
の
be
番だ
there.
と
行きますそこ私そこ
行くよ
What is this thing? A rock rat? I guess it is just a rat.
私のそこごめんなさい先に行く
It's very, very rat.
やっと
Boop-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo.
まあまあだったね
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun.
せいでやっと
Holy moly.
Yes.
Holy
一気に
guacamole.
行くぞでやっせい
はいやや
やれよ
You're
任せ
dead.
てくれ
私や
You have died. Congratulations. You are injured. Congratulations.
行くよ出直してきなよ
So you have Coke Zero then? That's caffeine-free Coke, right? I don't know. I don't remember how this works. Fishing! When it comes to excellent place to fish, the Maine's Mountain Path doesn't miss. We're gonna use our rod with dumplings. Yeah! Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. What do you mean nothing's biting? How dare you? You gotta bite, man. You just gotta bite. Bro. Bro, bite, please. I need you to bite. Nibble on this rod. Snow crab. It's a snow crab. It's a crab. In the snow. When there's no snow here. What is going on? No. Crazy. Snow crab? What? Not Coke Zero, but I thought that was the only caffeine-free Coke there was. So it's Diet Coke? Is Diet Coke caffeine-free? Why is there caffeine in soda anyway? I never understood that, honestly. I never understood that. It never made a lick of sense to me. Ah!
えいと
Achieved 100 preemptive attacks. Yeah, baby.
行くよ
よは
Winning.
よし
私の番ね行きます
What do you
や
mean you just call
こ
it
れで一
caffeine
安
free
心です
code?
ね
Is it actually caffeine free or not? I'm confused. Fish fillet. I'm confused. No, caffeine's bad. Not when you're about to go to sleep soon. Monster egg. Also, didn't you say earlier you were sick? You should be getting some sleep. Not putting caffeine in your
一気に
system.
落とすよ
It is caffeine free? Okay, good.
行くよ
私の番ですや
I was confused.
僕の
I
任
was
せてくれ
confuzzled.
よし上出来だ
But still,
えいと
I don't know. So what's the Coca-Cola called then?
や私や
There's only 3 brands. There's Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, and Coke Zero. So it's gotta be.
よかった
And Coca-Cola has got caffeine in it, so it's either Diet Coke or Coke Zero. Is it not? Did you know chests are natural-born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. Oh, what a beast.
せいでや
What a beast.
奇襲成功チャンスです
とせい
さてとはい行きますや
I mean, I don't allow myself to have caffeine too late in the day either.
行くぞと
私はい
The latest I'll let myself have caffeine is like maybe an hour or 2
せい
into my workday.
任せてそこ私の番ですね
After that, I cut myself off.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Well, cherry Coke is still regular Coke. It's just got cherry flavoring. And what is there? Vanilla Coke too or something? I don't know what other flavors they got, but I wasn't counting those because those are different. What do you mean? This thing is
せい
crazy.
みんなチャンスよ
了解
I'm pretty sure Coke No Zero is just or Coke No Sugar is Coke Zero,
せい俺の番だなでや
if I'm not mistaken.
えや
俺の番と
えやこんなとこ
They
ろ
don't
です
make a caffeine-free Coke here. That's weird. I feel like they should, though. Again, unless Coke Zero and Diet Coke count as that. I don't know if they do or not, though. I'm not smart enough to know about soda brands. Seal. Any reference to the other big Falcom series would be a great Yister egg. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's actually kind of crazy. It's Levine. How's it going, Levine? How you doing? What's up? How you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day. How you doing? Oh, how you doing today? I'm just like, whoa, hello there to you. I'm gonna seal the enemy into pieces. It's the only other thing I could think to really do is just seal. So much crazy stuff is happening, and I don't even know. Here we go, we're gonna save the game. Holy monsteroni! Neon Abyss Worm.
せいせいや
I agree. Well, that's 4.
目標を撃破します
行くぞ
Katsura's best is so much more delicious than all the others. Honestly, I don't know if I have a preference anymore.
行くぞ
I feel like I used to. Nowadays, I don't know anymore. I want to beat this one up. Oh, heck no. Well, that one died. Well, why is it so strong?
さてと
I don't like how they're all about to attack at once. I really don't like that. They're just gonna kill everything. Can we survive this many attacks? I don't think we can. I'm gonna go ahead and smack this one in the face because I can. Oh dang man, Earthshaker. Nah, I'm gonna have to do this. There's no getting around that. There's just too much going on here. This is terrible. This is terrible. You're cooked again. Why? An exam tomorrow, but you can't study for it because you have 2 tutors today? 2 tutors for what? Not the exam? Why are the tutors not helping you with the exam? That doesn't make any sense. Sleep is good. It'll help.
Yosh.
It'll definitely help, because sleep is always helpful. I do have Analyze. I guess I'll Analyze. Alright, you know what? Do that. I need to see your weakness. You're weak to fire, eh? Dang, man. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. Oh, very cool. Ow, stop it! This is awful on so many levels.
Yosh.
This fight sucks! Who thought this was a good idea? It's a different subject. Okay, but why don't you just get a tutor for the subject you need to do, and then just tell the other ones to come back another time when you need them? Wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know. Do that? Dang, the resistance is going crazy. Also, they resist every freaking ailment too, so you can't even do that. I don't remember ever doing this fight in any Trails game. Are you serious? Well, Mr. Hemisphere is dead. You can't heal. She can't heal herself in this game? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, at least you're dead. It's over, man. It's so over. It's so over. How do you do it? Oh, it's so over, man. Message retracted. You beat them up one by one because they only use their Earthquake once damage. Or just spam aspects to kill all right away. That's what I did, and that's how I ended up dying. I didn't realize it was a one at a time kind of deal. Didn't realize that's what was triggering them either. Okay. Well, in that case, that means I can revive someone with 0 consequences, right? I didn't hurt him and they still did that! Yeah, they still did that even though I didn't even hurt it that turn. Okay, cool. Go ahead and do the attack anyway.
さてとエニグマ
よし
駆動
Yeah, it seems a little unfortunate, doesn't it?
私の番で
Oh,
すね
jeez Louise. What are we gonna do here?
行くよ
Alright, Mr. Hemisphere, it's all you, man. Stop it!
任せてくれ
This is awful. This is actually just terrible, man. Like, who thought this was a good idea?
任せてくれ
So much for nulling elements.
任せて
Okay, get the Alice. Uh,
いきますよファイト
just get delayed, that's all I'm gonna do for you there.
よし
Okay, die?
今のは負けられない
Time to get healed?
僕の番か
Very nice.
いきます
Alright, you can go after that one.
俺の番
Oh,
だ
there was two of them there! I only saw one! Well, now it's time to really bring out the big
行く
guns.
ぞ行くぞ俺の番だな
Why did my S brake not go off?
これで決める
Yeah, I know, right? No surprises there. Blind as always.
行くよ
私の番ね
Okay, alright, time to get shot. I got you. I'm just gonna take you out and you'll be like, whoa, man.
任せてくれエニグマ
Alright, get fired up, man. Just get fired up. I could escape this fight if I really wanted to.
エニグ
やさてと
Oh my gosh. Get slowed
私
down.
の番ですねさあ行きますよ
Lower your strength because heck with you.
任せてくれで
Alright, she's dead. Let's go. April 21st. That was at least a couple weeks ago. Anyway, let's see. Can't cast any arts because I suck, right? Oh boy. Broad axe. I just want to do that.
任せ
That
てくれ
wasn't much at all. Okay, use your Thealis.
や
ありがとう
I can't target anything that I would like to target. So just move over there. Cool. Can't cast arts. He's dead.
まだやれる
Point Nemo touches the ocean. Ooh, message retracted. I think I'm somehow doing worse than last time, which doesn't make any sense, really.
なんとかしないと
負けるか負けるか
No! I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
No, I can only target 2. I was hoping I could get all 3 of them.
負けるか
Oh?
行くぞ
Yeah, not quite. Frick this. I don't care. I actually do not care. Just, beat them all up right now. You got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
行くよ行くぞ
私の番ね行きます行きます
Alright, there you go. 3 dead.
行くよ
And then the rest of this just falls right into place.
やれ俺の番だな
さてそこはいそこまでは
Alright, heal up to save.
よし
はいや
They're still very
なんだ
dangerous.
その程度かい
Freaking nice, man. Just nice.
よしやったぞ
Boyd's stun break has been upgraded to stun break 2.
やりました
Noel's S grenade has been upgraded to S grenade 2. Not bad. 7 new materials. Contain craft book Cross. Wait, it's a craft book. Looks like there's another useful combination attack detailed in it. You know, I think Ellie and Noel would mesh well with this one. What do you think, Noel? Care to try it out? I'd love to. Southern Cross. Well, well, well. Now they got the power of the Southern Cross on their side.
セット
Prepare to die, monster.
一気に落とすぞ
よ
行くよ
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
よしは悪いな先に行かせても
And
らうよ
dumplings. Where'd the rain go? It's beautiful. Yeah, the view is amazing. I suppose it makes up for having to walk, if only just. Yeah, thank goodness the weather is clear out here. Looks like Fran was right about there being no rain on the mountain path. Boy, though, that changes in an absolute hurry once you just walk up here. There's a transition zone. That line is the transition zone. You walk over that line and suddenly, boom. Or not? Okay, it's a little further than I was expecting, to be honest, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. Oh, hey, it says where my car is at. That's cool. So if you ever forget where your car is parked, you can just be like, hey, my car's in Crossbell City? Sweet, got it. Nailed it.
みんなチャンスよ
もらった ナイスファイト
Nice fighting. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a shining palm. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? No, 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 no. I can still sneak up on you, right? You're not gonna run away, right? What do you mean? How? How did they do that?
仕方ない
行きます
I can't believe that just happened. There's no way that should have just happened.
目標を撃破します
さてと
Of course. Why not, you know, right?
エニグマ駆動迎撃完了みんな
No analyzing this shining palm. I wasn't gonna be able to do anything anyway. I didn't have enough CP for anything. And the shining palm just shows up when you least suspect it.
セット
And everything goes horribly, horribly wrong.
一気に行くぞ
またやなんとかなったわね
セット
Beast flesh, wow.
セット
Let's freaking go.
一気に落とすよ
えそこ
Yeah, I was gonna say that's perfect. That's perfect.
上出
Kill every last one of them. Force reach level 2. Nice. 4 and 2. 2 turns of 25, 3 turns of 25. So, I mean, yeah, I'd call that a decent boost either way. She'll reach level 2. Also, some decent boost all around there. Not bad, not bad. So now he's got more powerful stuff compared to before. Unless he actually doesn't, in which case, oops, I guess. Shouldn't that stuff be really different? Doesn't look like it's really that different. Eh, whatever. Level 2. 8 out of 61. It had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams. Yet Cyril had held deep sympathy for the woman, for from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way the nobility loved fine jewelry. I really like the Master Quartz and how they improved the system with nearly every game. I mean, I'm not sure I'd call it an improvement. It feels like it makes it more confusing, if anything. But, it certainly adds another element to things to keep track of. It sucks you can't have multiple of the same one, though. I think that's where it would have been neat if they had done that. Okay, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. You're gonna like it. We're gonna fight. Fight. Yeah, I just want to fight. We'll give you more options to get arts and stats. I suppose. I don't understand what affects the Quartz EXP though. That feels kind of random. Like, it's certainly not the same EXP as regular EXP from what I can tell. Versatile Onion! What a beautiful onion that was indeed. I love this monster. It's so dumb how slow it is. It's just like, I'm gonna crawl at you at 0.1 miles per hour. That's literally just what it's doing. It's like, what? Monsters! Not level 115 this time? Oh, man. 1/5 of normal EXP. Oh, really? What if you're getting 1 EXP? Does it give you 0 then, or does it give you 1 EXP? So if I'm getting 5, I'm only getting 1? That sucks, man. It's gonna take forever to grind that done. Oh, that AoE is great. Trying to get destroyed. Countered. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous at this point. Green herbs. Attack 2. Its chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Or did I? I mean, I'll certainly take attack 2. That's like a 25-point boost. That's not bad at all. Not bad. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No. I'm getting ahead of myself here. She should have this. Because, you know, higher attack power for her with that AoE is good, you know? Let's just think of the Tita effect, you know? Where you're the only character with an AoE attack, so therefore it's like, hey, you actually kind of need more attack so you can be stronger. And do more damage and be really strong. But then you also have this, which is actually kind of a problem. Which I feel like I kind of need to remove that. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna put poison right here because yes. And then since you are not as good, I'm gonna give defense to you. You need more defense. Let's just be real here. You do need more defense. Also, that gives you, I think, Dialis, right? What? Huh? Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't think you had Dialis before, but now you do. You have Dialis. You have Dialis. You're the only one lacking Dialis so far. Once everyone has Dialis, we'll be in business. Everyone will be useful for something. Dumplings. Oh, Acheron, what's the best... I've been meaning to ask, but like, I do have the Platinum and Mirage Quartz. Should I be... Would you recommend me giving those to anybody, or should I just keep everyone on what they're on right now? Got a ways to go on that one. Keep it there for now. Alright. You got it. I mean, I kind of bought those as soon as I was able to. So I'm just kind of like, were they worth using, or did I just kind of buy them for no reason? I don't know. Oh no, it's casting. Oh no, it casted. What a real shame indeed. Excuse me, phew, we end up walking our way here after all. No car required. Scenery more than makes up for it, don't you those think? Yeah, definitely. I'd still rather be driving. I don't think we'd have to walk this much when I signed up. By the by, these red folks know the path here. What's over there? Oh, that way leads to the Rosenberg studio. A doll maker with some unique connections lives there. Oh yes, the famous doll studio. Well, famous aficionados anyway. Come to think of it, it wasn't one of its dolls supposed to be up for bid at the auction before. Well, you know. Yeah, it was. Still don't know who was responsible for what happened that night. Renee's no longer in Crossbell, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. I was wondering what happened to her. I guess she's no longer around. I mean, I'd like to go turn in that quest. So I'm just gonna go back over here real quick. Car? It was ever ride this nice. Ay, ay, ay. They are just going the wrong way. Oh no. Turn that in. Let's freaking go. Everything has been reported. Very nice. Alright, let's go back. Da, 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 da. Here you go again. Kaboom! And a kaboom! And a kaboom! Wait. I saw you. I saw you, marbled steak. They were shipping out some steak and we almost missed it. Clear gelatin. This is terrible. Alright, that's how you ambush them. Die. Now that's a lot of enemies. You know what? I don't even know what I am doing now. Bruh. Didn't even kill. You know what? Just do that just to be safe. Let's just go for it. Ha 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 ha. Where's that there's no treasure chest over there? What the heck, man? What a ripoff. Hey! I'm behind you. You can't notice me. I'm behind you. Come on. What a dumb enemy. It just has eyes on the back of its head, apparently. Not only is it the slowest moving thing in the universe, it
Can see behind itself. You'll love to see it. Come on. Savory pinion. Oh man. There we go. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em again, and then you want more, and then you got more, and then there you go. Boom. Country Gears. 9 out of 61. What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes, which again eased nothing, for he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Men only, huh? I don't particularly want to lower his movement, though. So I'm gonna give that to you, man. I'm gonna give that to you. Enjoy it, Mr. Hemisphere. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. You're going down, going down to the ground. Oh. I guess it's not too hard to get behind him as long as you do it like that. Boom. 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 Boom and a boom. Oh, I noticed that last song said Azure OST and this is Zero OST, so it still acknowledges that it's part of the Zero OST, which makes sense. Because it originated Zero, but you know, I don't know. Maybe it's the Azure version. Uh-oh. Not that guy. He's here. No use in persisting. Under no circumstances will I let you into my studio. That you're the head of the 13 factories is irrelevant. You've no right to enter. Have it your way, then. I have no intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. But won't you at least hand over the data, Meister? Such is their will, after all. I don't need you telling me that. Like oil and water, you two. I'm surprised you bothered to come when he so obviously hates you, Professor. Excuse me. I have no idea what you're referring to. The Meister and I have a storied past, especially in regards to doll crafting. We've always had a special teacher-student bond, haven't we? Enough with your nonsense. My art is considered obsolete compared to the work of society. They already have your integration theory, so what use am I to them? How modest. When it comes to engineering archaisms, no one in this world surpasses you, Meister. Now, would you be so kind as to hand over the circuit to use to modify Pater Mater? It'd be a shame to see the Angel's slaughter's potential go to waste. Darn fiend. Hello there? Hello there. Oh? It would seem you have visitors. Campanella, you're no more business here, correct? And leave, and take that unpleasant wretch along with you. As you wish. Come now, Professor, we should hurry along to our next stop. After all, there's still much to do before you can return to the lab. There always is. I'll excuse myself. There's a fly. I think I missed it. I'll excuse myself for now, Meister. Do make sure to give our newest little toys proper inspection once they're completed. That's enough. Leave at once. Haha, farewell for now. Man, I'm a slow water drinker sometimes, I swear. Sometimes I'm fast, sometimes I'm slow. Right there, I was slow. And what are you gawping at? Excuse us. Hello there, Meister. We still owe you our thanks for your cooperation back then. It has been some time, SSS. Renee has long since left for Liberal. What could you possibly want with me? We were just in the area, so we decided to stop by. Our apologies, we didn't know you had guests. Unwelcome ones at that, pay them no mind. You have no particular business here, then we have nothing to speak about. Visit me again when you have a reason to. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Renee. Oh. Excuse me, the gate closed by itself. Well, as it may seem, I'd assume it operates on some kind of mechanism. Wouldn't surprise me, this place specializes in automated dolls that honestly defy belief. That said, something about those guests didn't sit right with me. Yes, you did say they were unwelcome. I can't put my finger on it, but something about them came off to me as suspicious. I guess? Sure, it's fine though. They didn't seem that to be dangerous. Oh, you don't even know the slightest. Oh no, you've still got a long way to go, girl. Wazy, you know them? You know them? Well, guess I'm out of here. I guess I'm leaving now. Oh no. Hey, bird, ready to get wrecked? Ah, the miss. It hurts. How could this happen? Oh, I forgot how these things work. They just don't. Bruh. Bruh. What do you mean? There we go. Now we're doing it correctly. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Now that's an ambush. Boing, boing, boing. No, stop. No earthquakes. Not allowed. Alright. We good. We good. Whoa, an eye drop. We won't be blind now. Alright, and neither will this rat. No more blind rat. Bye-bye, blind rat. And soon, they will be... Aw, man, Wazy. Why'd you gotta get hit, man? Absolutely crazy. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's something I'm confused about, by the way. I meant to... I should probably ask you about this since you weren't here earlier. Why... Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me finish this battle. I'll mention what I'm talking about in a second. Alright, so it was in options, and then... button configurations. It says there's an auto battle, but when I press that button, nothing happens. So why? I don't understand. Is there an auto battle or is there not an auto battle? Because I press that button and nothing happens. Bruh. Only New Game Plus? Well, They got me there, I guess. They got me there. Looks like Septium isn't the only treasure the Maine's mountains are hiding. I wonder how it works in this game. Is it smart? Or is it dumb? Makes me wonder. Nothing is biting. Alright, well, they'll bite the earthworms, right? Yeah, kind of annoying. Also, it's bad, just auto attacks. Oh. So basically what I do most of the time anyway. Rain Eater? Dang, it's not even raining, though. It's not really worth it. That sucks. Sucks there's no logic to it. Come on, give me something else. Give me another one. Rock Eater, Rain Eater, Rock Eater. We got 2 different fish. Let's take it. Good morning, golems. How you doing, man? How did you sleep? Welcome to Fishing Simulator. Tiger Rockfish. Wow. Well, that's 3 fishing trips and 3 different fish. So, I mean, I guess we just keep going, right? Alright, come on. What we got this time? Oh no. One more. One more. And then I leave this place forever. Whoop. Hit. Oh, another Rain Eater. Cool beans. At least got some Sepith out of it. I'll take that. Honestly, I just got really tired all of a sudden. So, like in the last 10 minutes or so. I just felt my eyes starting to get a little heavy, and I'm like, oh, yep, getting tired, I guess. Whoops. That's very cool. It's very cool. Got maybe about an hour, a little more than an hour left, and I'm probably gonna go to bed after that. I do got work in the afternoon. So that's gonna be right. Get wrecked, slimes. Just hit that one in the face, and then hit that one in the face, and then hit them all in the face. They're dead. Boom. Triple kill. I haven't been paying attention at all. Has that been saying healthy liquor, or what the heck have I been reading this whole time? It actually does say healthy liquor. What the heck? Heals the body and mind. Always drink in moderation. I mean, I just say, what else am I gonna do with the rest of my day? If I don't stream, I'm just playing video games anyway, right? So, which I mean, some days I do just, I don't know. At least on tier 4 days, I give the full amount, but there's days where I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna do some other things or whatever. Like, I just played Repo with some buddies all day, and then we played Mario Party, and then we played Smash Brothers, and I was like, okay, I didn't even stream that day when I was supposed to stream that day, so I was like, okay, whatever. Did I run into the most deadly cricket of all time? Okay, cool. No dying allowed. Get some sleep, Bree, especially since you're sick, silly. That's a good idea, lol. You never thought about that? Yeah. But I mean, you know, it's just kind of one of those things, you know. If I got no obligations for the day, then, you know, I'll stream all day. If I do got obligations, if it's like a tier 4 thing, then, you know, I try to take care of that, of course. If it's not a tier 4, then, you know, I might stream shorter. Or I might not stream at all. I'd be like, hey, I got stuff going on. I gotta do that. Fix your internet, silly. Fix your internet. Meh. Porkery. What a rip. Got the internet going insane today. We go down this road to the latest some ruins from the Middle Ages known as the Moon Temple. Right, that was where we went for the investigation I asked you to accompany me on several months ago. Oh? Well, now I'm feeling left out. Let's not get distracted. Remember, Mayor Bixen is waiting for us to respond to his request. We don't have the spare time to mount an expedition over there. Good point. We can always come back to check the place out later. But I want to go now. Let me go over there, man. Oh, jeez.
Hey, don't.
Definitely gotta get behind this one. Don't want to. Don't want to end up in a position where I'm getting confused. What is this? What is this? Rocktopus. Oh man, these enemies are crazy. Holy chain! 10 out of 61. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was one that marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted them all on her father's orders. Not that it pleased Cyril to know they were coming. Switch to iPad. Hope it'll help. Hopefully it helps. Just to do what Zanny does and sacrifice orphans and kids. That's what he does when the internet acts up. I don't know who Zanny is, honestly, but that sounds crazy, honestly. Monsters! Oh no, man. Let's destroy some monsters. What's the most I can get? Is it 4? Kinda looks like it. Alright, let's hit these 4 specifically. Alright, I can hit those. Winning. Wait, Wazy's dead? What happened? When did he die? I don't watch anything anymore. I just watch random videos in my recommended. And usually just wander aimlessly through YouTube shorts at times. I unfortunately just I can't make time to watch anything anymore. It's crazy. Was I using her to revive? Was that a one-shot? She was at full health. These things death blow. That had to be a death blow. There's no way that wasn't a death blow. Oh my gosh. They hear enough on their own merits, but then they death blow too? That's stupid! Nope. Denied. Lower difficulty, man. I don't care. Can't just do that. That's illegal, man. Why did you live? Crazy. Alright, well, you might death blow, but just because you death blow doesn't mean I'm gonna let you do it. Edgy memes, that's crazy.
Nice fight.
But is it as good as Edgy Poo? No. Definitely not, old bag, definitely not. MP'd one. You rummage around and see dozens of rejected chest messages where Azure was used as a pun on Azure. Okay, you can just stop with the Azure puns now. That would just get kind of crazy. Cancel enemy arts and crafts with a 30% success rate. It's not bad. It's not bad. I kind of want to give that to you, actually, because that would be kind of cool. Again, AoEs, man. You want to send those AoE attacks to impede everything. Perfect. I mean, when you work a job and you have your own content to focus on, you don't really have a lot of time to watch the people you watched before you made content, I guess. So to speak. I guess. I don't know. Something like that. It's hard. I don't have time for anything anymore. I feel like I don't know how to manage my time anymore. Felt like that used to be easy. You know why it's not easy anymore? It's because I live by myself. When I lived at when I still lived at my dad's house, I just, you know, I'd record whenever they weren't home. I'd record when they were sleeping or whatever, you know? I didn't do any live streams. So it's like, okay, what do I do during my downtime when I can't record? I just watch videos! That was kind of like my time management there. Now I kind of lost that, and so it's just like, I just do whatever, whenever the heck I feel like it. I don't even really watch anything other than just random recommendations and YouTube shorts. So it's just like, okay, cool. Cool beans. It's crazy though. And then I play games like this, because I'm like, hey, time to go crazy, time to beat up a fish. I want to beat up all the fish. You gotta beat them up. Throw stuff at the wall. I love throwing stuff at the walls. I'd just be like, ooh, it's a wall. Time to throw stuff at it. Let's go. Alright, I'm coming after you. And then I'm gonna get you again. No, the fish is coming after me. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Let's go. Yeah. I will eat all the fish. They are not my friends. They are gonna be my next meal. I turned the last guy who kept opening me into that EV charge you took earlier, so go ahead, try me. Yeah, okay. Whoa, they're friends to my stomach, that's for sure. I will give them helping of stomach acid. So yeah. So. I don't know, but I just. Ow. These monsters. They must be put down. New material. 11 out of 61. True love, something out of a fairy tale. Yes, but Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart, and now here he sat, the key villain in one seemingly panned to life. Sounds about right to me. Is this the abandoned mine they're talking about? So I probably have to come back that way then. Come at me. What do you mean? Bruh. They're blind. They don't even notice me. I wanted to hit them both. But I couldn't do it. I just want a little more experience, man. I feel like team attacks are not as common in this game. I felt like they were happening like 3 out of 4 times I would get an ambush in Zero. In this game, it doesn't feel like that's happening as frequently. Like it turned into 20% instead of 80% chance of it happening. I don't know. It's weird. Speaking of which, die, monster. I definitely feel like they lower the chance of that happening though, because it seemed a little too OP when I was playing Zero. Maine's mining village. Phew, it's hard to get here by foot than I remember. Noel, Wazy, are you holding up alright? I'll get here. Still alive, I suppose, though I didn't realize the SSS was so masochistic. Okay, I'm out of if. Out of if? We could have gotten here just as easily by car, bus, more easily in fact. Walking makes for good training though. Also lets us familiarize ourselves with the area. That aside, you've really built your stamina, Ellie. I remember you getting winded on our first walk to Armorica Village. I have a few certain someone to thank for that. You and Randy would always push me to the brink. Now then, how shall we proceed, Lloyd? Should we speak with Mayor Bixson immediately? Oh, you sent an unfinished comment. No.
Yeah, let's get our way over. Make our way over. The mayor's house is the one on this far side of town, straight ahead. Ha 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 ha! Crazy. I'm gonna save. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that. And I'm gonna brush my teeth too, so that way I can go right to bed as soon as the stream is over. You're gonna play your own games. Have fun, golems. I'll see you later, man. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da bum. See you next time. Skill issues. Wow.
Hi. Hello, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, whoa, whoa. Hello, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ha la 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 la. Gonna go to the place to do things. Yeah. Alright. Hello, Inn. Hello, non-existent thing. Hello, rooms that I'm walking into here. There's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing in these rooms. What do you do? How do you do? Oh, wow. Fried fish. I can't believe it. We got fried fish. We truly have the power of all the fish we could ever want in the universe. I think I should rest. We are the champions? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Hi, Bree. Thanks for the welcome back. Ay, I'm gonna go find some things. I need to sleep. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Can you believe how sleepy I am? I don't know, man. I don't believe anything anymore. Oh, a punching bag, though. That would be kind of crazy. Alright, I think we're good to go there. Man, I want to at some point buy all the recipes in the game. Not buy them all, but like, you know, I just got to do things. Oh, whoa. Well, hey, I'm here now. What you gonna do about it? Can't go to the abandoned mine, not today. Is there any treasure down here? Excuse me. Did you hide any treasure down here? No, nothing. Literally nothing. This is ridiculous. This is insane. Hi. 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 In the north of the village, you get another Agnes book. Do I have to talk to somebody for that, or do I just find it? Just ran past it? Wait, what do you mean I ran past it? I didn't see anything. Where was it? Oh. Well, I mean, just like the one in Crossbell, I can't pick that one up. So that's not something I can do. It's a color for the car? Well, why can't I pick it up? I didn't even know you could change the color of the car. What? Wait, that was it. That was the Agnes book, wasn't it? Wait. Yeah, what? Wait. I thought you said that car book was the Agnes book. Okay, now I'm confused. Anyway, where do we go? What do we do? Where do we go to go crazy? Ooh, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here unless there wasn't. Anything in your house? Anything? Nothing? Okay, cool. Bye-bye. I will now run to the mayor's house. Hello, mayor! Welcome to... Hello. Pardon us, I believe you called for the CPD Special Support Section? There you are. Sorry to make you come all the way just for us. Long time no see, gang. Same to you. It's good to see you all again. Gans, how you been feeling? I'm holding up alright. No more side effects from that drug or anything. Thanks again for what you did for me back then. We're just glad you're doing well. So, about this request, we heard there are monsters in one of the town's old mines.
That's right, there's a deserted mine just outside town. No one's been down there for decades. It's a bit of a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourselves comfortable? I'll make us some tea. And get ready to sleep. Alright, get some good sleep. The front gate was destroyed. Sure was. It may have been old, but it was pretty darn sturdy. One of the citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces. But it was perfectly fine just a few days ago. Whatever happened was in the last 48 hours. This is a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the heck do they think they are? It's definitely troubling. So you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around. Monsters?! I can't imagine monsters keeping house inside a deserted mine is all that unusual. That's true, but there's more. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself. The mine itself? It's hard to explain, but it was like a whole place was glowing faintly. The walls themselves are pulsing with this weird purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. The mine really is that old, and that means the light isn't being caused by some flickering orbital lamps either. But if not that, then what? It's concerning to be sure. I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, no other harm has been done. Right now, concern is as far as we're at. We know how busy you all are, so I hope you don't mind us asking for your assistance. Not at all, we understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes this a case worth investigating. Let's check it out right away. Agreed, we should go see the situation for ourselves. Roger. Sounds like we've got a thrilling new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Gans, if you would be so kind as to show them inside. You got it, Mr. Mayor. I'll head there now. Come see me in front of the mine when you're ready. It's great to see he's doing so well. It is thanks to all of you. Now, if only we could get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his too. He still blows all his mirror on his off days at the casino. Some things never change. Well, it's his money. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think it should be fine. Anyway, the old mine is just outside town, right? Yes. Head down the mountain a bit and it'll be northwest of the city, like the opposite of the tunnel path. I don't know what's going on there, folks, so please be careful. Who knows what's going on? Anything could be happening over there. Alright. We're gonna go insane now. There's a lot of enemies here. Actually, wait, that's slightly misleading, I guess. They're on the upper levels. Slightly misleading, it's fine. Counterattack. Boom. Dead. Dun, 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 dun. 2.65 times experience. You'll love to see that. I should cook something. If I can. Maybe I can't actually cook anything. Maybe I'm just asking too much here. Man, I haven't found any food sources for a long, long while. Well, anyway, cool. Gonna go all the way over here right now. Whoa! Too many fish. Too many fish. Why are you frozen? You must unfreeze this instant.
Protective helmet. That item's used, as in it used to be a mine before you took it. Oh, I forgot to check that, didn't I? Well, you do need some defense, so honestly, take that. And take that. You can have both of those for the time being. Just because it makes perfect sense to do that. Bree, you literally said you're sick earlier. Yes, you get some sleep. Go to sleep. You should be sleeping early, silly. Oh, you just got the canes? Mains? Yeah, kind of. Sort of-ish. Yeah, just got the mains. Hey, there you are. Welcome back, Russell. Yeah, so this is the place. That's the gate that was destroyed? Looks like it was cut clean through. Sure does. I can't fathom this being done by human strength, though. Anyhow, over here we have the entrance of the mine itself. Whoa. It's a portal. The light, it really is there. How very bewitching in an eerie sort of way. No doubt there are dangerous monsters lurking about in there. Yeah. How should we proceed, Lloyd? Might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force if they can spare the manpower. Will that really help, though? You're right, calling some extra backup never hurt anyone. No, first we should see how things are inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. Good night, Bree. Sleep well. If it's more than we can handle alone, then we'll request the TGF support. Fair enough. Roger that. Alright, I'd advise making sure we're fully prepared before stepping in, then. I'm not fully prepared. I could never be fully prepared. Man, though, you have to be one crazy son of a sledgehammer to bust through a gate that sturdy. Oh, man. No way one of the miners could have done this. We built like steel, but it doesn't mean it can slice through it. Alright, anyway. Like, we don't have time for anything else today. Shall we begin? I did take care of everything, right? Looks like it. Sweet. But should be way more wary of entering caves. Yeah. Come on, man. Be more wary of things. We're ready, Gantz. We'll start by giving things a quick once-over inside. Do you mind waiting here for us? No problem. Be careful, guys. Things too dangerous in there. Come right back, okay? Signs of unusual incident. The old mine. Take a look at that. This is definitely not normal. They weren't exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. There's a strange feeling in the air. It feels heavy somehow. Could it be that there are some trace of miasma inside the mine? Which means the higher elements may be present among us. What? Wazy, how can you tell? Yeah, I'd expect you to say something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these things. So what do we do now? My intuition says the investigation further in will most definitely be dangerous. Maybe so, but... What was that? That sounds like... No! Everyone get back! They're blowing up the door with dynamite! Ugh. They trapped us in! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Holy mother of... Oh. Oh dear. I seem to have made a mistake blowing up the dynamite right there. What an adios name. Hey, you guys okay? Holler if you hear me. Dang it, I don't think I can shout through all this rubble. I have to go tell the others.
Gantz, are you out there? If you can hear us, say something! No good, it's completely caved in. But what caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. So did I. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right, about that. Had a light whiff of gunpowder, that was what tipped me off. Gunpowder. That explains the faint burning smell in the air. Gunpowder is quite rare though, people seldom use it these days. But given how old this mine is, perhaps there was some leftover explosive that detonated. Can't imagine that being the case, something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind. Fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap? You're probably right, what else could it be? Now it makes sense. That would make the hissing Ellie and I heard sparks coming off of a fuse. Probably, yes. Detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from retreating. I mean, they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely. Who would do such a thing? Like, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? It's the soundest theory I can think of. It makes sense. Don't know who we're dealing with, but they got us hook, line, and sinker. No way. Don't worry. We can still call for backup on our enigmas. Oh, no signal. Whoops. Or maybe not? The orbital signal must not be getting through. Read in the manual that it's difficult to connect to in closed spaces like this. Well, that's just great. The good news doesn't stop, does it? Out of our control, the best thing we can do for now is move forward. There may still be another exit out of this mine. Not to mention we'd be leaving ourselves vulnerable to another attack if we lingered around. You're right, for all we know, those explosives could have been detonated remotely. I suspect Gantz must have gone to call for help. But if we're right where the culprit wants us, we're better off moving elsewhere. Let's stay put or go deeper. Go in deeper. We both are less than ideal. Could very well be walking into another death trap. A dull moment with the SSS is there. So we're not in too deep if your snark is still intact. There's no turning back now. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive. Yes! Maizui! Roger that. Was that French? Did he say oui? You now use burst in battle. The flip is that? Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full and all forward party members can act. The effects last until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking, decreases when attacked. Furthermore, a full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. Second members highlight the attack command and press start. Act instantly. No cast time. Recover all ailments. Interrupt enemy arts and crafts. Each chapter features climactic story events in which you will be able to burst. When the burst gauge at the top right of the battle screen is full, you can select the burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. During this time, all allies will be cured of status ailments, receive a 20% boost to their attack power, and generate a CP automatically. Furthermore, arts that would normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of your party's collective morale. Increases each time an ally attacks and fails more quickly when attacking consecutively via team rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy. Go down by one level, the burst goes unused for multiple turns, despite the gauge being its maximum. As to be aware, the burst cannot be activated while one or more party members are knocked out. Only usable in select fights. It's strong but stupid to not being able to use always. Burst is very strong. The visual burst has been added to the detective notebook. It sounds very strong. But select use thing sounds confusing to me. The way it's being described, it sounds like it's always available while I'm in this area at least, so... That doesn't sound like select fights to me. I'll go this way. Prepare yourself or here I come. Yeah, there we go.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいか。
Bop, bop, burst. Successful attacks will fill the burst gauge when it's full. Using burst command from the menu will activate burst for a set number of turns. Okay, but it's maxed right now. Activate all allies are cured of abnormal status and actions can be performed continuously until the burst gauge is depleted. So I can do it now, but
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。よーし。やあ、敵集団続けてきます。
oh, okay, I get it.
そこだ。もらった。
Oh, and then suddenly a team rush because why not, right? I was gonna do the burst, but then they're like, nah, team rush. Sure. Usually available at the end of chapters. This does feel very end of chapter-ish, so I'm not surprised there, I guess. Where do I go and where's optional? I want to go optional place first. I'm gonna go this way. This place is big. Mystic Stole? You have to be thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chest for the weary. Prevents Petrify. Alright, I guess I'll prevent Petrify on you. Why not? The Skull Snail.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
Eskolgot.
俺の番だな。
Makes sense.
そこはいは
任せてくれ。
You know what?
さてとそこはい
I'm gonna go and burst. Burst isn't working. Oh. Oh. That's what they mean.
総攻撃開始します。
了解。
Do it. Well, this is crazy, man.
そこ
俺の番だな。
え
Oh.
はいはい
Okay, that's making a little more sense.
や
僕の番か。
Get wrecked.
アディオス。いい夢を。
Those things are pretty resilient, though. That path is the correct one. The one I just went on is the correct one? Okay, so I gotta go back the other way then. Oh, man. I'm so confused. I like your presentation of Crossbell way more than Sky. The menu in the cityscape looks nice. I agree. I think it looks pretty good, too. It's always your turn as long as bursts last. Which is certainly nice. Oh, heck, man. I don't want to fight these. Yeah, you better run. Ah, I didn't even get a double chain. What's the point? What is the point?
えそこよや
よし。
Okay. Alright.
や
僕の番。
Place is big.
行くぞ。
Big and
行
confusing.
きますそここれがみんなの力ですね。
I'll just kill everything. How about that?
俺の番。
や
やれやれ。アディオス。
Alright, good job. So that was a dead end over there, so I guess that didn't matter. I'm playing on normal. I always play on normal. I'm not gonna do anything higher than that on a first playthrough, and easy
Well, there's some series I might play easy on just because I'm like, nah, I'm a coward, man. But nah, this one I'm playing normal. Let's do thing.
私の番ですね。そっか、任せて。
Or don't do thing, you know? I don't know, man. Do it.
全力で行くわよ。
I have to watch this animation play out every time, huh? Okay, that's a rip. Analyze them. Oh wow, weak to water. Okay, alright. Not bad.
俺の番だな。
You can get some of this.
よーし。やっ。さてと。
That seems a little OP.
まあまあだったね。
And burst also gives you an EXP multiplier too. Love to see that. Polka dot dress. 12 out of 61. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. That was much too harsh. He was only 27 years old, not yet dulled in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics tethered to life as an heir. What did I get? Oh, I got a... yeah, that. 135 and 20? I'm all up for upping your defenses, I guess. Some of the side quests are really difficult and hard, and Nightmares to Normal's good. Yeah. I mean, plus, even if you fail a fight, too, you can always just lower difficulty and retry, too, so... Worst comes to worst, you can always just retry until you win it. Oh, ah! Almost got stuck. I'm not gonna let you get out of here alive. I already avoided you once, so I'm not avoiding you twice.
私の番。
Boom.
行きます。
You're not very strong, actually. Get analyzed. Weak to Earth. Yep, alright, here you go. Get wrecked.
行きます。エニグマせて。
任せてくれ。行くよ。
And you're
なん
dead.
だ。その程度か。
Don't let him finish casting. That's not allowed. Not allowed here. Alright, so that was all we had to do there. So that's the right way, that way. So this way would be an optional route. Oh. Oh. That last one was level 100. Why is this one only 85? Alright, crazy. Anyway, let's do this. Monsters!
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
Oh no.
行きます。
What are we gonna do?
行くぞ。
10,200 health? Weak to time? Or... I always forget which one's which. Mirage, space, and time. I think it's space. Anyway, whatever. I'm just gonna get wrecked, because that's exactly what's gonna happen.
さて、やれやれ。行くよ。
私のそこ。
Use information on those spiders. They only need to attack delay.
すまない。みんな。
That is kind of crazy. Dang, immediate petrification is kind of insane.
僕の番。
任せて。行きそこ。
Alright, eat some of that. Good night, Wazy. Oops. Gosh dang it. I have failed.
行くよ。
任せて。行きそ
I
こ。
could have lowered difficulty, but now I have to die one more time.
すまない。みんな。
お返しよ。なんとかしないと。
Alright, come on. There you go. That's more like it.
そこだ。
They're extremely fast, though. That... Oh, wait. Yeah, that is attack delay.
私のそこ。行きます。
That's so weird. You see a lot of bosses where attack delay is the only thing they're immune to.
みんな。
But you can get status effects on them. Or status debuffs, I mean? Yeah. Exactly that.
行くよせ
Petrification is coming for you today.
そこだ
And then you're gonna get wrecked by another spider today.
すまないみんな
We're getting there. Still taking 1,000 damage though. Still getting petrified first turn.
さて
はいそっか任せて今のは
You know what? Let's see if we can't do it.
ありがとう行きます
It'd be funny if we could.
俺の番だな行くさて
I kind of doubt this is gonna work out very well for us.
お返しよ
行くぞで
任せて
やれやれ
Do that?
無駄だよ
That did nothing.
まだやれる
Okay. Next one. Next one for sure, right? Ah, so close to killing that first one.
行くぞ
Alright, prepare to die. I don't... No, they definitely have some status effect crafts.
僕の行くよ
Not much to work with, though.
すまない
Oh, that's a problem.
僕の番か
Yeah, that's kind of a problem if you're getting petrified, then you can't really unpetrify. I just wanted to use her S-Craft, man. Oh, petrification means party defeated. Cool. Good to know?
行くぞ行くよ
Alright, die, monster.
よーし
Okay, that group is defeated. So is that one. That's just not even right, man.
行きます
Petrification is just... You know what? It's not your friend. Petrification is just against you.
やれやれやれ
私や
Up, up, up. Another one down.
行きますや
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. It just doesn't matter.
行くぞ
Alright. Wait. Didn't I have 5 somewhere? No? Guess not. Alright, do that.
行くよ
行きます
And do that.
やれやれ
Alright, this should be our time to shine this time.
私の番ね
Do that. Okay. This is where it's gonna happen. How much health you got now? 3,000?
この調子で行きましょう
A third of your initial strength. Jupiter Bell. Oh, these? My looties? My massive hecking quartzies? My space bending, wind flapping, gravity welling, magic orbs? What in the world are we going on about here? That was kind of crazy. Well, I could just put that on you, I guess. Unless I want to put that on someone else. I can't put that on anyone else. You're the only other one who can equip that. And therefore, that is now what you got. Oh, wait, you got Spark Dime, which I don't think you had that before. You got Mercuria. Sure. Jupiter Bell allows you to take another turn after casting Wind Arts. Yeah. Which is pretty good. Fairly solid. I need to open up more of my slots so I can actually make use of more things. I got a little bit of Sepith, but that's not a lot still. Still in that early game where it's like, oh man, we don't got any slots to open up. What are we gonna do?
成功チャンスです行きは
Get them all open up.
やれや
Don't mess around. Don't beat them up.
よそこ
れやれ
That's all there is to it.
甘いねよしで
Yeah, yeah,
や
yeah.
れやれ
Yada,
任せてく
yada,
れ
yada, yada.
私の番ねよやこれ
And
で
you're
一安心ですね
I went that way, right? Yeah, okay.
Did I ever talk to the Mystic Leaf and the viewers just joined? How to say hello? Hello, Mystic Leaf and viewers. Did I ever talk to this chest? Oh, I did. Okay, alright. I completely forgot. That went above me, and I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. So, hello, everyone. Hello, Mystic Leaf. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, man. How are you doing? Let's see. Let me go grab your channel link. How are you today? What were you streaming? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Where? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet doing raids with viewers. Not that. That sounds like the good stuff there. Okay, boom. We also got that Vaughn chick. Hello, thanks for also coming on the raid. How you been, bro? Been good. Been pretty good. Tired. Coming up on the end of my own stream in about 10-15 minutes or so, but been good. There is the channel link for Mystic Leaf. Feel free to check them out, and yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm very, very sleepy. Welcome, Raiders. So I hope you guys are having a great day, and you know, hopefully the Pokemon was going good. Hopefully you got some good raid stuff going, and hopefully you got everything you wanted out of it. What were you? Was there anything in particular you were hunting for? Well, meanwhile, in the trails to Azure, getting completely ambushed. We're having a good time. But nothing bad actually happened. Wait, why is my party order messed up? What happened? What's going on? I'm frozen. Alright, you know, huh? My party order was messed up, though. How was it messed up? Hold on. Did I? No? Yep, I'm very confused. Going over here now. Oh, man. Sometimes I be a little lost. I be a little confused. And we don't know what's going on. It's probably the ambush. Oh, the ambush messes up party order, too? I didn't know that. I didn't even think about that. I thought it just made the formation messed up, not the party order too. But now it makes sense. Okay, and they all dead. Bye-bye. Whoa. Broadaxe has been upgraded. Someone upgraded to something else. Did I see a 3? No, it must have been Wild Swan. Safe 75%. That was 40%. I think it went to from 30 to 40%. And you went from movement 2 to 3. That makes sense. Alright, you snail. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you nice and good. Forget about that. Let's use some fire. Noel's grenade would have worked on those spiders. For sure. Would have been a good call to make. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I thought it was... I pressed right to go to that one, so I thought left was going to put me... So, right from this one to that one, and then left would put you back on the middle one, right? No, it puts you on that one instead. I had to press down. Whatever. It is now dead. Congratulations. Pass the magic, beat them up, and then you're gonna take them out. Very nice. I'll teach you a valuable lesson. And I don't actually take valuable lessons here. No. You just died. You gotta get real, man. You gotta get real. When you're the enemy, you die. Okay, where? Hey, you. There you go.
That's the way I wanted you to go.
よし一気に行くぞ
No team attack. Where's the team attack? Is that why they added that gear?
行きます
To make it more like
この
the
調子で
first
行きましょう
game? That must be why they added that. I don't even know. Ooh, nice. I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shermer. Why did I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked state? Well, you see, sometimes you just get put in the wrong situations at the wrong time. What can you do?
私の番ですね私の番ね
Wow and a wow.
任せてくれエニグマ駆動
These guys are kind of strong. I feel like I gotta actually use magic on them. Although they do take a lot of damage from crits still, so I don't know. What do I know? Turn around. There you go. Couldn't see it very well, but I got you.
やれやれ
私そこ私や
任せと
私のや
その程度じゃ
It fleed.
俺たちは止めら
It
れない
ran away. I'm just slaughtering all its companions. Like, no. Get back here.
えいは
What?
えいでや
Okay, come closer, come closer. There we go.
よーし一気に行くぞ
Now we're talking.
やれやれまたかい
Was there another team attack, but they ended up going first? Oh, man. I saw that.
私の番ですね
Very unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Let's go there. Oh,
返しよ
all four of them. Let's go.
エニグマ駆動エニグマ
That's how you do it.
行
駆動
きますエニグマ
Although Quake did use a lot of EP. Whoops.
行くよ
上出来かしらさすがですね
That's a dead snail indeed. Floral bottle. My name is Inigo Chestoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. Oh my gosh, this game is crazy. Prevent confuse. I think I would like to prevent confuse. So yeah, let's do that. Do I fear confuse more than I fear faint though? I don't know. There's no clear answer to that. Oh boy, the references to old films are strong today. Let's say that again. Okay, hey you. I wanted to get them both in there, but I guess I can't.
一気に落とすよ
任せて私の番ですか
僕の番か行くぞ
Alright, now that's teamwork.
私の私そこ
Bruh,
行くよ
what a miss.
行くぞ
さてよそこ
Bada boom, bada bing.
やれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Nothing. What? Ugh. Freaking got too close to the barrier. Couldn't get over that barrier.
みんなチャンスよ
行くよ
私そこ
What?
行きます
Wah, wah.
任せてくれ
Get out of here. Get out of here. You're just gonna...
よし
You're just gonna cast. Good job.
そこなんとかなりましたね
Uh-oh. Upon closer inspection, the purple light seems to be coming from the plant life. Or well, the mushrooms and moss, technically. There's no shortage of them either. It's not exactly what you'd expect to see in the remains of a mine. I've actually heard of a species of moss that glows before. It's known as Zemuria moss. I believe it's sought out and used in certain types of medicine. Really now, first I've heard of it. Thing is, they described it as being a different color. Perhaps it's in the same kind. No, I believe this is in fact Zemuria moss. Why? It's true that Zemuria moss typically emits a golden glow, but at times its shade can also change entirely when exposed to the influence of septium. Is that right? And if I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are what they call firefly fungus. Normally they give off a more greenish hue, and they wouldn't grow nearly this large. Both cases may be the result of an irregularity in the septium vein. It's being caused by the septium vein below us? That would mean it's unrelated to whoever set the trap, more likely than not. Front gate wasn't destroyed until sometime between yesterday and now. It'd be illogical to think these changes in the floor happened in such a short amount of time. I agree. Your knowledge on this kind of stuff is surprisingly extensive, Wazy. What gives? Where did you learn about all this? I had a recent patron who was well acquainted with the medicinal benefits of plants. Went out for drinks and she taught me all sorts of ways they can be used, both in business and pleasure. Why'd I even bother asking? What do you expect? Working as a host doesn't exempt you from underage drinking laws, you know. Oh, come now. Don't think too lowly of me. I assure you they were virgin cocktails. Were they, though? Using Burst. Burst can only be activated at specific times in the story. Using it effectively when available can greatly turn the tides of battle. Its Burst boosts attack power by 20% and automatically regenerates CP. Crafts become even easier to perform. In addition to curing allied ailments, activating Burst will also cancel all enemy arts and crafts mid-charge, allowing you to maneuver out of tricky situations. Because even the highest level arts can be activated immediately. You can wipe the entire hordes of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Seize the opportunity to best exploit your enemy's elemental weakness by casting arts during burst mode. Don't forget to take full advantage of burst during tough boss fights, monster chests, and so on. Have fun! Monsters! Oh, let's see if we can go a little further in. Quartz Fragment. 13 out of 61. Inner conflict, refusing to relieve itself. Cyril thrust himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. What does a quartz fragment do? It needs to restore certain memory quartz. Okay then. Saving again. Because why the heck not? What a monster. What an absolute beast. It's beautiful. Die. Nailed it. Okay, and then it's your turn. Okay, but no team attack this time. Very sad. Boom, and a boom. Couldn't even get close enough. Easy. Nah, I attack you next. You're going down. Boom. Been shot down. Congratulations. Save again. We got less than 5 minutes left. Burst Orb. That's new. Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orb mint? The quartz are square. The frame is square. You should call it a square mint. That's Goldia. Jerry. Goldia. Sounds like that is the case. Fill burst gauge, a mysterious jewel that fills around 1/3 of the burst gauge. A new item exclusive to this game. And possibly its sequels as well. Possibly. Who knows? Oh, heck! I walked right into it. Just epic gaming moves. Hit that one. That one's dead. That one's not dead. That one is dead. And now you are next. I'm having trouble telling where I'm going. Oh heck, that's what is that? Is that a
Venus flytrap fish creature? Verse salamander? Oh, it's a salamander. Even better. Okay, I'm gonna take you out first.
私の番ねいや今全火力
Or I would do that. Oh, you're dead. Cool.
やれ
Bye-bye.
やれ時間の無駄だったな
It's big, so you think it's deadly, but it's actually not. It's kind of like plot twist. Is that a clock in the background of this song? I always like... I don't know why. I always liked music with clocks in it, because it just kind of feels mystical in a way. It's weird.
みんなチャンスよ
Alright, you're dead. You're going down. Bye-bye. Oh, there's another one back there. Cool.
そこ行きますは
やれ
Oh,
よし
it almost died and then it fled.
そここの調子で行きましょう
Upon closer inspection, you notice his chest is made of grimwood. Don't panic, but you've just robbed the relative of a lawyer. Can you believe it? I can't believe it.
えいでや
Oh, come on, you turned right when I did that.
えいと
That was awful time. Alright, last fight.
よし
Last fight, then we must end for the day.
僕の俺の番でや
えそこ
Alright.
そこ
Excuse me.
俺の番でや
And
こ
you're
れが
dead.
俺たちの力だ
Congratulations. Alright. Thank you to Renee for tier 4 in today's stream, of course. Thank you to Mystic Leaf for the raid today. Thank you to Just Toad for 33 months of membership. Thank you to all of the tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron, X2, and Renee. And, yeah, I guess that's where I'm gonna be going then. Okay, cool beans. I'm just gonna end it right there. That's where I'm gonna end it. Remind me to go right the next time I start this stream. To start playing this game again. So,